We're still like live and everything, right? I'm mildly concerned about I'm mildly concerned that I have no idea where the ads have gone. Like the ad panel was working, now it's gone. Like I don't know if we're in the ad. I don't know if we're out of the ad. It's not telling me. It's just not telling me. Okay, chat. This took quite some setting up to get done. This took quite some setting up. Do I go over the full story? I'll go over the full story. I don't mind. Do you see what they did with the raid panel? No. I mean, just like in my OBS, I had an ad panel. Did they change something? Kinda need to know. Hold on. What are we doing here? Going on in Twitch panels. No, they had one there? Oh, no, I put one there. I went out of my way to put my ad panel in there so I could see it. No, I do not see any raid panel. Weird. But whatevskis. No, so the full story is, right? My mom, for my birthday, she was like, hey, do you want a DS so you can stream late? And then I was like, yes, please. And my dumbass didn't look into it any further than that. So my mom got me this adorable, like, hot pink DS. And I was like, this is so cool. I can't wait to stream late on this. So I got the DS, and I was like, I was just fucking around with it before my mom decided she was going to wrap it up and give it to me on my birthday. But, yeah, that's not how the DS works. The original DS doesn't come with an output. It doesn't. It doesn't come with an output. There's no output to the original DS. Like, the only thing I could think of is, oh, fuck, I'm just gonna have to angle my camera down and record the screen. I was like, nah. So, we started looking for a second option. There are people who mod the DS. You click Raid from Stream Manager, it brings up a bigger box of options to look at people you don't follow. And stream preview. Huh? Oh, that's cool. I'm into that. I like that. But no, we I started looking into other options, and people mod the original DSs, and there was a lot of software that had like gone out of use. So I was like, fuck, what do we use? Like the 3DS emulator had been fucking cease and desisted. Like, what do we do? What do we do? So we had a little look around, and I found an eBay listing for a DS that was very clearly connected to a computer. I was like, okay, I'll buy that. Guy was so sweet. Love him to bits. Just absolutely a gem. Managed to get that, and bada bing, bada boom. It's fully set up. I can scarcely believe it. I can scarcely believe how well it's working, honestly. But no, yeah, like we can go ahead and press new game. They can't stop me. Please enter your name. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 characters. So we could name myself Fart and Poop. That'd be silly. Just name myself like there we go. Now no one will ever know that it's Naughty Wad. That fucker 69 is 11 characters long. Yeah. It's been so long since I've used an actual touchscreen. It feels nutty. Hmm. Hmm. Do okay, hang on. I forget if Luke writes your name in the letters at the start of this or not. Actually, did he even write us a letter in this one? There we go. That'll do. Yo, this is a work of fiction. Don't worry, guys. Actually,
Long ago, in a lawless age, a
it's
pack of
not on
bandits
screen.
invaded a small village. Amidst the chaos, a terrified young farm girl played her flute to drown out the madness. As the music spiraled high into the sky, a giant spectre appeared above her. She begged the spectre to destroy the bandits, and it swiftly obeyed. The town was saved, and the spectre vanished just as quickly as it had appeared. But the farm girl knew that in times of danger, she needed only to play the flute, and the spectre would appear again.
What was the options for this?
A quaint tale, wouldn't you say? Aye, master.
Yeah, no, I can see that. I'm trying to fix it.
I think the time has come for us to pen the next chapter. Of course, master.
So thanks, I know the hat. It's
Well,
great. It's my best hat.
Do you see anything yet?
No, nothing.
Hey, hang on.
I'm still having a tough time buying all of this. It sounds like some scary bedtime story. Is this even possible?
Well,
There we go.
we'll
Fix
soon
it.
find
Fix
out.
it. Big brain.
And a poor little boy who predicts where the giant spectre will appear.
I had to full screen the
So what now?
application.
I mean, what if this thing never even shows up?
But that looks crunchy. Oh, I just noticed the green lines over everything. We might still be troubleshooting.
What on earth could that be?
It sounds like music.
And hang on.
It must be the flute.
Quickly!
Think it adds to it what the crust? The little green crust all over it?
What is that thing?
Maybe I'll just turn up the resolution. Yeah, that didn't do shit.
Can this be?
Spectre.
Oh yeah, all of this shit is absolutely happening. That Professor Layton died, by the way.
Finally seeing this dark giant made me even more determined to help the professor keep his word.
I want to change this, but I'm really scared of what'll happen. But YOLO. Still got green all over it. Still got green all over it. We'll see. Okay, hang on. I think we removed the green? No more green? Green matter is gone? We did it?
Oh?
Top of the morning!
Why, thank you very much. Professor? Oh, Professor? Professor, a letter just
Also,
came
Ace,
for
there weren't any femboys in 2011. God, this is
Thank you,
2011
Rosa.
game.
Ugh.
Sounds like someone was up researching all night. Again.
Oh, he lives such a
It's
fucking
no wonder
interesting
the other
life.
professors are so intimidated by you.
Oh, they just think that I'm some young upstart.
You work too hard, Professor. It's no good. By the way, Dean Delmona came by and said he needed to speak to you, and that he would
What
drop
is
in
this?
later today. I don't know why he had to tell me that. He could have
Regards,
just come by
Clark.
later, if you ask me.
After all these
Save
years?
him the trip.
Rosa,
He called
I'm
you a
going
what
out.
in the letter?
Hey,
Oh,
Oh, what the fuck?
thank you, Rosa.
I hope he remembers
What kind of
that
fucking
himself.
move was that? I'm looking between screen to screen right now. I think if I look back and squint, they both look the same, yeah. You know how there's like the fucking Grommet mug that you can get, which is just like Grommet's head, but like with a handle on it? I really think that Professor Layton's the perfect shape for making a mug out of his head.
See here. What was that about?
That's the angriest he can get.
Nice to see you again, Professor Layton.
And you are?
Professor Layton once more forgetting one of the women in his life.
Why didn't Dean Delmona tell you?
Oh hey, we're in a voiced cutscene that I get to tap for. So there's a snake that instead of moving, slithering, it walks on the tips of its ribs. Ew. But cool, but ew.
Tell me what?
I'm Emmy Altava, your new assistant.
Is that a pun name that I don't get because I'm stupid?
Call me Emmy.
I'm sorry. You're my...
Assistant. You do know what an assistant is, don't you?
Of course. I'm sorry, Miss Altava, but...
I'm sorry, Miss Altava, but you are far more high definition than the creature that sat next to you. Look at that fucking thing. Look at this thing creature. God, Professor Layton's fucking creepy. Look at how creepy he is. It's like they started with the top hat and then built down.
Professor, please, Emmy. And stop apologizing so much.
All right, Emmy. So sorry. But it seems that there has been some sort of mistake here.
Ginger saying no to doing a fun idea. That's typical. He doesn't do fun anymore.
Oh, I don't think so, Professor.
He won't do
Dean
fun
Delmona
video
hardly
games with the
himself.
boys.
It seems that you have been too busy to attend your departmental meetings lately. Is that right?
Professor Lettuce.
Well, I suppose there might be some truth
Yo.
to that. However,
What kind of road is it where the little lines are just like fucking diagonal? A bad one?
Sounds to me like if anyone needs an assistant, it's you. So, from now on, I'll be the backup on all your projects. Got it? Great. I can't wait to get started.
Did she just abandon her bike?
I wasn't too surprised the professor didn't remember me.
Oh.
It had been some time since
Well,
our
that
first
answers
meeting,
that
after all.
question.
And clearly he had a lot on his mind. Which is exactly
Did she have a
why
rope
he
or did
needed an
Layton?
assistant like me. It was my first day on the job, and I was ready for anything. Or so I thought. We still had yet to meet the young boy who would help us unravel the strangest mystery I could have ever imagined.
No, it'll get mysteriouser.
So what perplexing mystery are we hot on the trail of now?
why would you ask that?
No, I think it's a very valid question to ask, right? Did Professor Layton have a bunch of just rope in his car? Oh, I don't like when he smiles. Look at him. He's like an emoticon. Oh. I feel like it's really easy to draw Professor... Maybe that was the point. Professor Layton strikes me as the kind of a guy who travels around with a length of rope at all times. And at least 7 knives.
Well, you're off to somewhere in quite a hurry. Something must have piqued your interest.
That intuition will serve you well.
A handkerchief.
What's this? A letter?
Very good. I received it about an hour ago. Go ahead, read it aloud.
That was so condescending. What's this? A letter? Oh, very good. You're really smart. Good job.
Herschel, my dear old friend, I must earnestly seek your help again.
Because you don't drive, but you have lots of tools and such in your trunk, in case you need them. Yeah, well, I don't drive, so...
Our little town is in the most extraordinary predicament.
I'll be the judge of that.
At night, a mysterious giant shrouded in fog has been laying waste to our homes. I am convinced you can help stop this madness. Please, come soon. Regards, Clark.
Dun, dun, dun.
A giant? That's... How well do you know this person?
No, all I'm saying is Professor Layton isn't carrying around a rope in case he needs to, like, fucking tow a car or, like, do anything, like, tool-related. Like, he's clearly killed. Look, his vacant fucking stand.
Clark and I go back a long way. I can't imagine he would fabricate stories for no reason. I find the other message in the letter very interesting as well.
Other message?
Puzzle, baby! So, most obvious puzzle in the series? It's literally the start of every line. Yeah, it just says help, sauce. Like, the letter's already saying, hey, can you come help me? But Professor Layton, with his eagle eyes, spots help sauce.
I'll handle this one, Professor.
Hi, sheep. Come for your
That
taxes.
puzzle was no
I
problem.
don't pay taxes. Unless it's on an item. Secret message in the letter was help sauce. What's going on here? Didn't Layton canonically serve in World War One? I don't know where the fuck you got this from, but I'd love to hear a source. Can I turn on 3D mode to make this look horrible, by the way? Using the secret message spell out using the first letter of each line. Very good, Emmy. You just may turn out to be quite valuable as an assistant after all. Oh, thank you, Professor. That means a lot coming from you. Help sauce? Why would the sender hide this message? Well, that letter was sent by Clark Triton, a very dear friend of mine. Perhaps he added the hidden message to catch my attention. Still, it's not quite what I'd expect from him. Oh, this does sound mysterious. I can't believe it. My first day on the job, and already it's so Layton-esque. This is great. Layton-esque? Is that... What does that mean? You already heard of me before today? Heard of you? But of course I have. I know everything there is to know about you, Professor. Herschel Layton, young is meant to be awarded the Gresham-Waller University professorship at the age of 27. I almost had that pronounced immediately. No, I believe that, like, his head and hair are the same thing, though. Like, look at this freak. He's got... Is he a chess piece on top? Is that what it is? Published in numerous academic journals. I could recite them chronologically if you... chronologically if you'd like. Astute intellect and a preternatural observational skills have proved invaluable for Scotland Yard. Yo, these are a lot of big words. Hold on a second. Peggy 7. Age rating for this game is 7 years old, and they expect me to know what preternatural means. I still don't know what preternatural means. What the fuck? Assisted in solving some of London's most notoriously difficult puzzles. I'm married, 34 years old, Capricorn. I made up that last part, just a guess. Professor Layton served in the Royal Navy in World War I. Where are you getting this from? Is that really true? Read all these words when I was 7, skill issue? No, the fuck you couldn't. You're American. I know what your education's like. You say Yolstadov. And you say donut, but without the dough. You just say donut. And the most annoying one of all, you say armor without the U in it. You say armor. You freaks. That's on the wiki. I can't wait to have that come up in dialogue in one of the last 2 games. I really can't. Well, I see you've certainly done your homework. Tell me, Emmy, why do you think Dean Delmona selected you as my assistant? Told him that I wanted to work with you and that I wasn't going to take no for an answer. Oh, this is stalker behavior. Really? And may I ask why you were so intent on working with me? Just as I supposed. He doesn't remember. What was that, Emmy? Oh, nothing, Professor. I'll tell you at some point. Now, where are we going? Emmy, while you are my assistant, I must ask you to respect my most important rule. As a gentleman, I cannot allow you to accompany me into any dangerous situations. Of course, Professor. As long as we keep in mind that there are exceptions to every rule. Don't eat fucking books, freak. Some ladies, you know, are thrilled by the prospect of danger. Yes, well, in answer to your question, we're heading to the town of Misthollery. Misthollery? I'm gonna have to hear someone say it. Where my dear friend Clark resides. Misthollery? Misthollery? Why does that name sound so familiar? Oh my fucking god. Town's named Mystery. Okay, gotcha. Misthollery. Mr. Fucking hell. Jesus. Oh, it's begun. But about 6 months ago, evidence of what appeared to be an ancient culture was unearthed there. You've probably read about it in the paper. Yeah, that was it. As I recall, someone theorized that Misthollery might even be the site of the fabled Golden Garden. A now close friend of yours who lives in Misthollery has sent you an urgent plea for help. A great archaeological find. Linked to a mysterious letter with an air of danger about it. I couldn't possibly imagine a situation being more Layton-esque. Emmy, could you refrain from... never mind. Oh. Layton received a letter from his old friend Clark, which held a message within it. Why would Clark use such a roundabout way to enlist his aid? The message was written with a typewriter. I must say, it's very unlike Clark to write this way. The town of Misthollery is said to lie over the remains of a great golden garden built by an ancient civilization. Does it truly exist, or is it merely a legend? An article in a London paper asserted that the golden garden lies somewhere in Misthollery. Save of progress. Okay, now this is where we discover something really funny about this game's cartridge. Someone else has played on it. And I'm going to overwrite them. Fuck you, Lumiette. Dumb fuck. Minigame on this one, Sheep? I don't know. We'll find out, though. So this is Misthollery then. Feels a little eerie. Misthollery is known for its thick fog. Except when the town is shrouded in mist, it's like something out of a fairy tale. Not like any fairy tale I've ever read. We're also not going to talk about the giant castle thing on the hill. Also, that could be a wizard. Could be a big wizard. You could see that as big wizard, can't you? Touch anything interesting. Wheels are caked in mud from the road. They'll need a wash. Must remember to change the oil in the scooter sometime. Ah, now we're on a roll. Here we go, baby. It's an ordinary wooden crate. Hey, Professor, maybe this contains some lost treasure. I'd suggest we leave it where it is. Since you can't swim here, fishing's allowed, Vol. I'm afraid I don't have any fishing equipment with me. The river's pretty impressive. Yes, it appears that several canals flow through the town to the river here. Well, at least there's no danger of drowning here. What's that on top of the hill? Looks like some sort of manor. Maybe that's where your friend Mr. Triton lives. Perhaps. Seems a bit forbidding for Clark's taste. One never knows. Quite a curious shape, isn't it? Oh look, someone's coming. Maybe we can ask him about the house. Ace hates women? Whoa. Ace. These are rooms and luggage. One of them is him here. No spoilers. God. Don't remember the others? Yeah, me either. Yeah, no, there is a hotel room. Well, hello, friends. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Mistollery. I'm Aldous. Charmed. Nice hat. I'd like to show you a little something that the locals like to keep a secret. Please touch the wooden box with your stylus. He's broken the fourth wall. Unplayable. But touch it like you mean it. Not just once, and not just twice. The crate looks well sealed, but let's investigate further. Leave it to me. I'll just keep prodding it until it opens. Ah! Robbery. Yes, beautiful. She shines like the sun. That, my friends, that is a hint coin. When you encounter a puzzle that you cannot solve, try using one of these little lovelies. But spend them wisely, for they are in limited supply. If you squander them recklessly, I will not be there to dry your tears. Hint coins are hidden in many, many places, so if you see anything suspicious, be bold and touch away. And that information, my friends, will serve you well in Mistollery. Remember to touch anything that catches your eye. And he's off. What an interesting fellow. Didn't even get a chance to ask about your friend. Any ideas where Mr. Triton might live, Professor? No, unfortunately. There was no return address on the letter. Well, I'm sure someone in town knows him. Let's ask around. Good idea, Emmy. Let me tutorial you on how to move. Oh, that's so cool. You think I'm really stupid and don't know how to fucking move. You're a real sexist pig, Layton. Beat. Very good. Why don't you go ahead and walk? The hills have quite an unusual geological history, you know. This quiet, hazy town is exactly the way I imagined Mistollery. Aha! Maybe the types of soil around here causes all the mist. Fine mist here is nothing like the fog in London, is it? Is it breathable? Oh. Don't know who that gentleman was, but he was most kind. Suppose he's a real guide or just a very friendly local. I think he's a robber. I think he just taught you how to rob. Key thing. Tap everything. Look at that manor house. It rises up over the whole town. Rather unique shape, isn't it? I already did that one. Okay. I will not squander anything recklessly. I don't even know how to squand. Oh, before I forget, Professor, I think we ought to make notes during our investigation. An excellent suggestion. Here's another fucking tutorial. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Bladdy, bladdy, bladdy. With all this to keep track of, I'm certainly going to earn my keep as a research assistant. I'm sure you'll pick it all up in no time. Shall we move on? Got Lettuce's journal. Look at all of this text we're not going to read. Here's the mysteries. Ooh. I guess episodes means anything with a cutscene. Then we can save wherever. It's just like, video games. Got a hint coin. Oh, what do we have here? Doesn't seem to be anything of interest there. Why'd you put a fucking dialogue box there then? Southernmost part of town is the Grandbridge Quarter. Look, the town is nothing but rivers and canals and bridges. Ah, there are small steps on the road. Be careful not to trip. Eh! What did he just fucking say? Jeebish. Ah, fuck. This is a puzzle. Oh, I've never seen you before, Gramps. Did you come here to see the sights? How'd you get into town? Gramps? The professor doesn't look that old. My age aside, we're looking for the Triton residence. Do you happen to know where it is? Why should I tell you? I'm not saying a word unless you can solve my puzzle. Fucking dickhead. These 4 photos were all taken in the same place. 3 of the pictures were shot by a group of tourists taking turns on a single camera. The 4th photo was taken on another day by an unrelated person. It's like the 3 photos that were taken by the tourists. How'd you like that scrunkle any percent? That was the fucking most rapid scrunk we've ever done. That was great. Loved that. Alright, 3 of the pictures were shot. It's like the photos that were taken by the tourists. Well done. Also, hi Wendigo! All photos taken on another day by an unrelated person. The birds are not an indicator. What is that in the bottom right there? Like a thingy. It's got birds. They're very immediate difference. You say there's a higher res setting. Yeah, we already applied it. I could as well. Real quick. Nope, that's definitely not it. That's 50-50. That's definitely not it. 2 OBS windows. Do you guys really want it to be that big, that bad? I can do that. I can do that. Probably. Wait, there's filtering? How do I put... No filter. Antistropic? Sure. special settings? Oh no, I better not touch those. No, these settings just seem to make the upper one bigger. Oh fuck. And that just full screened the game again. Config. Separate the lower screen? Yo! Hold on. Actually, this looks a bit fuzzy for fuzzy's sake. Let me see if I can have a look at this. This looks way fuzzier than what I'm looking at, and it's not just like... Or maybe it is just, like, the quality of things. Filtering, no. Size. That hasn't helped at all. Display. No. Config? Transfer mode. Oh. Why'd it get loud again? I think this is just the degree of quality that we can hope for. Okay. Let me set up that second capture. Why do you keep getting so fucking loud? Oh. App source 2. That didn't help. Gammon. We use Freeline Diff Signal Viewer. There we go. And then the other one. Oh, it's just completely captured. Oh, fuck off. I hate you, OBS. I hate you! I'm just gonna studio mode this. Yeah. Okay. Then I put this here. Also, I've already solved a puzzle. And this here. And then we put, like... Actually, what I can do is... I'll make this full screen again. Config. How did I do that last time? We can have it usually so it's like this. App source 1. So we can see, like, the full game. And then when we get to a puzzle that we need, like, the bottom screen for, we'll go, ooh, we'll gotta use the bottom screen. And then we'll separate the lower screen. At which point, tab source 2. Anyway, yeah. It's the guy's shadow. Everyone else's shadow is below them, but guy C, his shadow is behind him, implying that it's a different time of day.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure. I love the thrill of a good solution.
Beautiful. Immediately solved. Hydrate? Okay. Posture check? Fuck you. Stretch, fuck you. I'm surrounded by wires right now. Meh. Meh. Do you want me to fucking drink water or not? Meh. I'm trying to drink this fucking water. I have now chugged the water. I'm not posture checking because I'm trapped in a bunch of wires, and if I do that, I don't know where the William face expressions will end up. Of the 3 pictures taken by the group of tourists all have shadows falling in the same place. This is because they were taken the short time the travelers spent in this spot. Boom, puzzle, baby. That's amazing! How'd you do that so quickly? I promise not to tell. Weren't we there for 10 minutes? But it's no secret. It's a culmination of many years' experience. Now, you're going to tell us where to find the Tritons after we solved your puzzle? Yeah, okay, Mr. Triton's house is straight across the rope bridge and then left at the crossroads. My house is up on North Ellie. They made me and my mum evacuate. It's really annoying. Why would you need to evacuate? The Oracle said we wouldn't be safe. We in a cult, baby. We in a cult. Lips is 98% water. I'm 70% water. And that's true. Oracle? Who's that? I know, but my mom said if it weren't for the Oracle, a lot of people would have been in trouble. Intriguing. Any ideas, Professor? Still too early to say, but perhaps it has something to do with the giant in the letter. Is that a policeman? Am I in trouble for solving puzzles? Pudding. What? Where? What time is it? Oh, fuck, I'm late. If she finds out I was snoozing again, I'm scuppered. Wait, how long have you two been there? A moment or two, no longer. Oh, say anything while I was napping. Nope, don't answer that. I trust you'll keep this whole affair to yourselves. Story is closed to visitors. Usually I'd tell you to clear off, but if you promise not to say anything about this to my chief, I might be able to let you through. Corruption in the Force. Rest assured, our lips are sealed, officer. You don't have to worry about us. Oh, thanks, sir. What a gentleman. And I'm off to the entrance of the bridge, sworn to protect and all that, gruff. Better not be spreading rumours of any sleeping policemen. I'm staying at my nan's house tonight. She's lovely, but it's so boring there. Hurry up, Mum. Don't know your name and badge number. We can't report you if we wanted to. True. He's not going anywhere. That cop lied. He didn't come to the bridge at all. Well, there's a lot to talk about here, but first. Professor, there are 2 bridges here, but one of them's roped off. And it seems that the other bridge will take us quite out of our way. These ropes are all tied up in ridiculous knots. I wouldn't even know where to start untying them. How about we slice through them all and make our way over the bridge? But I suppose we could go through the trouble of cutting them all, or... Or what, Professor? Undoing the rope isn't as arduous a task as it first appears. Have a closer look, Emmy. In order to clear all of the rope, one would only need to cut it in one place. The whole thing can be undone with one cut. That's right. Have another look and tell me where you think we should cut it. Alright, let's see what we have here. Alright. But this isn't a puzzle. Let's follow the rope around. It's not the one in the bottom right. Not the one in the top left. Wait, hold on. One goes down and it spins down and it spins up and it goes down. Is it the long one? I think the long one. Actually, better idea for how to do this tab source capture thing. Why don't you fucking work? Because we've got two things capturing the same thing. Hold on. No, yeah, Cheery, you're absolutely right. Oh. Yeah, it's because it's already captured. God dang it. I just need to, like, set it up so that there's, like, a toggle. What if? Okay. Hold on. I think I've almost got this set up properly. Okay, so now I can go. Ah, I'm so good. I'm so good at this. Woohoo! And then I could duplicate this source again. Hang on. And then just copy and paste this. Don't mind that I've gone invisible. We have this, and now I can go. Oh, that's great. Anyway, yeah, it's that one. Correct. Cutting that one spot will unravel the barrier entirely. Aha! I think I'm starting to get the hang of being your assistant. Hang on. Also, there we go. Now I just gotta switch scenes whenever we need to. You're doing a wonderful job thus far, Emmy. Yeah, so just click. It's fine. It's fine. Don't think about it, Sheepard. Don't think about it. Who do you think's responsible for this? Well, there's no sign of a bridge being closed. I suspect it's the work of some local mischief maker. Right. If the bridge were completely unstable, it wouldn't just be roped off, would it? It does seem that this bridge may have left asbestos behind it. I think we needn't worry, however. Wish I shared your confidence, Professor. I believe people still use this. Have a fear of bridges? No, just this one. I didn't drive over this bridge. How do townspeople get around? There must be another route into town for vehicles. Of course. Well, I can move your car for you later, Professor. I'd hate for anything to happen to it. No need, Emmy. I'm sure it will be fine. Let's go ahead and make our way across. Wait, Professor. I think I saw something move. Rat view. What about people who are scared of heights? How do they get in? Really quite a long drop from here, isn't it? Twin bridges, eh? Hope they don't fight like siblings. The name might say these were built as a pair. Like, sign says, market this way. Market this way. Right, got it. Wood's all rotten. I can't make out what the sign says. Well, consider it a testament to the bridge's long history. The bridge looks very solid and well built. A lot more stable to walk on than you'd think. I'm going on a market, fuck you. There appears to be a bridge leading off in that direction as well. Should we head down that way? According to the sign, it's the way to the market. Let's find Clark first. We can have a look later. Oh, fine. Oh dear, Professor. What's happened here? This house has been completely destroyed. The road seems rather torn up as well. Is this the destruction that Mr. Tryon described in his letter? Mustn't overlook anything. Oh, you bought your camera. Of course, gathering data in as many ways as possible can only help our investigation. Still, this is quite a scene. I really hope no one was hurt. If this is indeed the work of some sort of giant, it seems Miss Dory may be in danger. Well, there's no point in hanging about just speculating. Let's find your friend Mr. Triton first. You boiling unrefined glycerin and sneezed? Oh, are you dead now? Rip. Look, I made this big hole. Need a great deal of force to make a hole like this. Puzzle. It's a strange place for a wooden box. I think someone left it there by mistake. I can't imagine. Oh, but speaking of boxes, I have a puzzle you might like to try. You've been sent to collect one of... You've been sent to collect one of the 16 stacked boxes shown below. Unfortunately, the note describing the location of the boxes got smudged and you can't read all of the conditions. Here's what you can make out. Color of the box to the right is... Color of the box on its left is... The color of the box above it is... It's the same color as the one below it. Okay. The same color as the one below it. Right? That means this one, this one, this one, this one, and this one could be the box. Obligated to think you back since you said so? I am in fact back. That's true. What the fuck is that pin? Are you gonna stab me, babe? Color of the box on its right, on its left, above it. So, has to have a box to the right of it, to the left of it, and above it. Which means that only this one could be it. Boom. Easy, baby. Layton, this was a shit puzzle and you should be ashamed.
What do you think about this?
I did it, Professor.
Widow's Picards. Great work! 5 boxes are the same color as the box below them. Only one box has another box above it on its right and on its left. Good work, Emmy. You made it look positively easy. That's because it was, Professor. Maybe more of a challenge next time. That's the spirit. Me when I see a ghost. On inspection, this looks like salvage from the wreckage. A wrecked home and scattered belongings. It's really sad. What do you think of this, Emmy? I mean, that graffiti. What about it? Do you think it means something? Don't touch the witch's mark! Not unless you want to end up like me! Yikes, don't surprise me like that. Oh, I surprise myself sometimes. Oh man, I complained about the state of this stuff before, but would you look at it now? I'm sorry, was this your house, sir? You're sorry. Imagine how I feel. Yeah, it was my house. The operative word here being was. The witch's mark appeared, and then the windies went smash, and the walls went boom, and the roof went help. Bye-bye, house. Actually, you can't even call it a house anymore. Not unless you're in the market for some rubble over your head. At least now it lets in all sorts of natural light. It's really just terrible. Professor, I don't quite understand how this is amusing. Nor I. Perhaps we could help him if we knew a bit more about his witch's mark. Some sort of mysterious giant and a witch all in one town. This could be interesting. When I see a woman, what the fuck do you mean to me when I see a woman, Ginger? Because I'm concerned. There are 28 different wires. I wonder it won't detonate the explosive vest you're wearing. Professor Layton would. He would do that. This building is in a terrible state. Gosh, this is quite a sight. This house is over there don't seem to be damaged at all. So the range of attacks is quite narrow. Don't be blown out at all. I can expect a bit of air circulation in the summer. Or in any season, actually. Professor Layton stares ambivalently. Ah, it's all rusty. It's evidently a water pipe, but I don't think it's in any use anymore. What strange creatures lurking here? Anything? Waterways seem to wind their way all through town. Oh no, a puzzle. Oh my, what a mess! You need help, madam. May we be of assistance? Oh, if you wouldn't mind. Stress about getting all my things back into the cart. I'm so sorry. Really, it's no trouble at all. Thank you, I'm most grateful. Oh. Loaded this cart in such a hurry that everything fell out when I hit the first bump in the road. Can you put everything back without leaving any spaces so the load is secured? Please, pretty please. All I ask is that you help me reload this cart. I frump. Frump detected. I didn't do it, did it? Thinking of things that aren't helping. Yep, no, that's not helping at all. Yep, we fucked it. Do it like this, right? Dang it. I think you're a hat sheeper. It is now. Feelings free. I just do that. Do-do-do. Oh god fucking damn it. I'm having a moment, chat. I'm having a fucking moment. I think the moment is rapidly coming to its close, though. We did it, baby.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
I want to meet Professor Layton directly in a dark alleyway at night.
Undone.
Well done. It also works with every item rotated 180 degrees. With my cart so securely loaded, I've nothing to fear from these bumpy roads. I believe your belongings are in order. Oh, that's perfect! Now I'd better hurry up and leave the area. Is there an emergency? Haven't you heard? There's some huge lout smashing up to town. Packed up all my valuables and fled. Police told us to evacuate, so I did. It's as far as I got. I'm just hopeless, aren't I? Of course, if the Oracle weren't around, we wouldn't know where we'd be fleeing from. I heard about the Oracle just recently. Who is it? I'm not sure myself. The police hear directly from the Oracle, and they informed at town. You two ought to be careful when you're walking around town. Thanks again for the help. You've been very kind. Professor, are the people here really superstitious enough to believe that this giant exists? Thus far, we've seen a destroyed house, and this lady rushed off her feet. If they believe it or not, it all seems to relate to Clark's letter. We should reserve judgment until we reach Clark's house. I expect it's just up ahead. Going to German folklore, wishing someone a happy birthday when it's not actually their birthday will curse them with bad luck. Happy birthday, Frup, 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 happy birthday. Oh shit. We knocked the fridge over. It's okay, I'm just offloading some of my bad luck. I walked under a lot of ladders as a kid. Ace, happy birthday, Ace, happy birthday, Ace, happy birthday, Ace. Oh, it's free, I can just curse anyone now. Road edge's been blocked off. You have to find another way around if you want up there. It appears we can't go this way. I think Clark's house is to the left. Let's head there for now. Hold on a second, you two. Yes, can we help you? Look, so yeah, I suppose you're travellers of the riddle-liking sort. Oh, something special happens to your puzzles after you solve 5 in a row. Something special? What do you mean? Well, there's something you'll have to verify on your own. Stop bothering me, off you go, shoot. You were the one who called us over. Well, Professor, what could this something special be? Hard to say. Suppose we'll find out when we solve 5 consecutive puzzles correctly. You and me working on them, Professor. We'll have 5 puzzles solved in no time. Haha, I imagine we will, Emmy. Let's find Clark's house before it gets too late. Thanks awfully much. I'll be on my way in a moment. Interrupt not a man on the job. In other words, I'm busy. I've got no more time for the likes of you. Let's make our way to Clark's house. Haha, I went right, idiots. Sink. Oh. There you go, readjusting. The USB-C to USB cable that I've got is not very good. Professor, there's moss growing on the roof. All this water, the environment must be perfect for moss. I must admit, I love the little wildflowers more than the gardens. these tough weeds flower even in the harshest of conditions. Borrow 10, get the 11th book free. Aren't they all free? You have to be a keen reader to benefit from that offer. Literally am not a keen reader. It's a rather fancy-looking library. Doesn't rival Grissenhell Library, but it still may contain some gems. Hope to browse its stacks, time permitting. Seems to be closed today, though. Well, let's move on. I'm eager to speak to Clark. God, you fucking put the emoji in the title, too. Jesus. Sadly, the library seems to be closed for the day. Closed? Bother. Now I really want to see what's inside. According to what the boy said, Clark's house should be the other way. Go back to the intersection past Alia. Don't want to. God, fine. It's boat, Professor. People of Mist Ulrey must navigate to town via the canals. This freak. People must travel by boat as much as they do on foot. It's like Venice, only more quaint. I imagine that boats are used here more than automobiles. We've got to ride on one before we leave, Professor. That sounds lovely. After we've spoken to Clark, let's find ourselves a boat. Mr. Triton's house should be just over the bridge. Shall we? No, I want to speak to the boat guy. I wonder if anyone's watching us from their windows. The gentleman refrains from peeking into people's houses. Oh, Professor! Look at the little fish over there too. The fish are most fascinating, but please don't fall in. With all these canals, they're bound to have lots of bridges. Oh, this is a pretty little bridge. What a pleasant view. Life simply seems more relaxed here. We've come to the quiet outskirts of town here, it seems. Oh shit, I dropped the stylus. It's fine, I got it. Hey! Don't think I've seen you folks around here before. Can't get by in Mist Ulrey without a bit of old Bucky and his boats, no siree. Our boats glide as gracefully as a swan, but quicker than a stampeding cow, and that's fast. We'll keep that in mind during our investigation, thank you. Hey, you look like puzzle-faring folk. How about a quick one? Help me, Step Sheep, I'm stuck on a puzzle. Help me, Step Beanie. Oh. I'm good. I wants to take his dog, 2 cats, and 3 chicks across the river using a raft. Unfortunately, the raft is so small that he can only take 2 animals with him at a time. Makes him difficult. He can't leave a dog with just 1 cat. And the chicks must always outnumber the cats when unattended. Can you help him get all the animals across the river safely? Can't leave a dog with just 1 cat. The chicks must always outnumber the cats when unattended. Shit. Oh my fucking god. You guys may not realize this, but this is a maths puzzle. It does. Okay.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
Okay.
I love the thrill of a good solution.
Correct. There are a number of ways to get all the animals across, but shortest requires 7 crossings. Feel free to find other ways to do it. Yeah, I guess I'm pretty smart. I mean, what can I say? I'm kind of a genius. You got it! It should be plain sailing from here on in. Remember, if you want to get around town in the flesh, just find old Bucky in his boat. What happened? I solved 5 puzzles. I'm waiting for something to happen. I solved 5 puzzles. Nothing happened. Come on. I get to mark them with a little happy face. X. That the... Eh. False advertising. Oh, that didn't do shit. Always something. I should just make this app launch when I fucking launch OBS. Doo-doo. Come on. Hurry up and mix it up. Why is it still fucking loading? Jesus. I'm not doing anything. Wait. There we go. There you go. There you go. Now it should work. Now it'll work. There we go. You're the moment of the craft, the gentle pull of the oars. Yep, I was born for boats. His voice probably changed like 3 times, but I don't care. It's so green in this town, and the air is so crisp. I'll carry plenty of water through the town. It makes Mistolry a rich and fertile place for plant life. Look, over that way, the green leaves of town's trees and bushes seem to go on forever. From here, the town looks quite peaceful and beautiful, much less eerie. Haha, I'm inclined to agree, Emmy. There's a fresh smell of wet grass on the breeze here. No doubt that Mistolry is a lovely place to live. Reflection on the water is quite dazzling, isn't it? What a beautifully clear water. Making me rather thirsty. That large house up there must be where Mr. Triton lives, wouldn't you say so, Professor? Gooey. I haven't seen either of you before. You went to visit the manor? The mayor? Do you mean Cluck Triton? That's definitely what I meant to say. Yeah, exactly. He rules the roost these days. Do you know him? I do, but I wasn't aware that he was the mayor. There's nothing about that in the letter. You're an acquaintance of the mayor's. Been a while since you've seen him. Suppose you wouldn't have heard about it then. Miss Triton only came mayor about a year ago. Well, I'm glad though. Hasn't that all the recent trouble ruffle his feathers? But I feel sorry for his little boy all cooped up in that ass. We used to play together when we were smaller, but I don't see him nowadays. Not so chirpy anymore. Looks like a cheaper Kennerman should Scrunkle. Oh, don't worry about him. You know where your new desk's gonna be so you can build it. Wet war. Time for work. This is the prequel, wasn't it? Yeah, this is a prequel. This is Layton's first outing. He hasn't fought a vampire or destroyed a small town. Or what did he do in the third game again? Oh yeah, he got thousands of people killed. He got thousands of people thousands died. Well, here we are. This place looks huge. Yes, I can see that Clark has done quite well for himself. Let's give the door a knock. Ah! This is the Triton's letterbox. Seems to be somewhat for worse for wear. Really, Professor? It seems fine to... Oh, you're right, the plate is broken. Not to worry, Emmy, I think I can sort this out. It looks as though the letterbox was... Looks as though the letterbox was jerked up open at some point, and the pieces making up the number plate fell off. Apparently the plate used to read 1234, but it's hard to tell now that the pieces are fitted together. Can you arrange the pieces so the letterbox looks the way it did before? That's 4. That's 3. Maybe. That's not 1. Chat, remember that I struggled with this puzzle the first time? I'll never forget. It's one of those puzzles that got changed up in the different versions of the game. As such, it's built a little different. Yeah, this was our first roadblock playing this game. Like, that's the start of it, too, I feel like. And it just strikes me as a 4-piece. It's got, like, the 4 and everything. Where's that before? No? Yes? I think that's the 1. Hi, Smith! Well, come on in, Goober. Aw. That was at 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you make it happen again? No, I can't. No. I'm incapable of doing so. How are you? I'm doing. I'm doing. I'm doing. You know, this is certainly one of the of all time. Oh. Oh, shit. It's starting to come together. He's beginning to believe. Oh my fucking god. The prophecy is true. There you go.
Some puzzles must be
Oh,
met directly.
I don't like the unraveling Glayton face
No
there.
puzzle is without an answer.
Number 1, 2, 3, 4 is formed by the spaces between the pieces, not the pieces themselves. Surely, the streets around here can't be that long, though. What was the original version of this puzzle? Because I remember that this is the one that got changed. I wonder what they changed in it. All better. Well done, Professor. It looks as good as new. But I must say, it's quite an impressive vehicle. I can see it sparkling from here. Stepping stones. Gosh, this is a really fancy front garden. A simple and elegant way to integrate a canal into the decor. Our room must get plenty of light in the afternoons. Judging from its size, I would say that's the dining room. Is there a room up there in the attic? How charming. Not terribly keen on low ceilings myself. Come in. Is that a character I can't see, so I don't know how to voice him? Oh, now I know. Yes, may I help you? Hello, my name is Herschel Layton. I'm an old friend of Mr. Triton's. He asked me to come and pay him a visit, so here I am. I will inform Mr. Triton. Please wait here. Rob his house. Case to join. I don't suppose you were planning on visiting the Oracle here in town, were you? Ah, we heard something about an Oracle earlier. Could you tell us a bit more about it? Oh, don't ask me. I'm just a poor old maid. You should talk to Doland about that. Doland's our butler. I see. Then I shall ask Doland when I get the chance. Sir, madame, Mr. Triton will see you now in the parlour. The parlour is through the door on the left. Please wait there. Thank you, my good man. Hey! Somebody's left a broom propped up there. Doesn't do much for the appearance of this place having a broom left in a hole like that. You picky little... Place feel a little shabby, but it did remind me of a puzzle. See for yourself. Hang on. The quality of these mops is so poor. They take 2 days to dry after the day they were used, and they break after just 3 uses. That's the minimum number of mops that you would need to clean every day for a month for 30 days. This is a maps puzzle. Oh! So we got 30... No. 30 days, right? You need to clean every single day. 2 days to dry them up after the day they were used. And they break after just 3 uses. Okay. So, first things first. That's 1 mop, 1 mop, 1 mop. Right? So that's 3 different mops at the start of the week. Let's do this over the span of, Wait, hang on. This is easy. The rule of 3, right? Start with 3 mops. You can mop every day. They break after 3 uses. Right? So you've broken all 3 mops after 3 days. So it's... Not after 3 days. After 9 days, you've broken all the mops. So that's 9 times 3. Okay. Then you go 18. 6 mops. There you go 27. 9 mops. And then you'll just need 3 more mops. So that's 12 mops.
I'll handle this one, Professor. I hate being
I was
wrong.
correct. My logic was sound. Where was I wrong there? They take 2 days to dry after the day they were used. And they break after 3 uses. Right? Back to the start of my calculations. Okay. Quality of them is poor. 2 days to dry after the day they were used. Okay? So, I use 1 mop for the first day. It has to dry for 2 days. They break after 3 uses. Hi. Two days to dry after the day they were used. Right? There's a better way to present this. Wee. 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 And you have a spare 4th mop when the other 3 are drying.
I think I've got this one.
You're right, dickhead.
That puzzle was no problem.
They have an odd mop day, of course. Of course they do. You're absolutely correct. Yo, hang on. Yo, can we talk about the rainbow mops? Yo, gay mops? They're gay mops? The mops are gay? Gay mops. Proud of them. You mop this puzzle up. You would need 10 mops. The trick is to use your 4th mop frugally. 3 mops are used up every 9 days. The 4th mop can be used once on the 10th day. Follow the same pattern for the next 10 days using the 4th mop. Again, by the 30th, you'll have only 10 mops. There are a few mop distributions that work. Perhaps you found one of these alternative solutions. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Yeah, so that's how you got so clever. By seeing puzzles where others only see household objects. Haha, I suppose I did. I'm gonna try that too. Okay, what's a good start? Light bulbs, garden shears, hairspray? It's a shame to lean a brush against such a beautiful painting. Gorgeous piece of art, but who left the brush there? If you sneeze. Ah. Ah. We left. Use version of Professor Layton. To your understanding, dumb standard dialogue, and rather than using word forms of numbers like 10, just use the number 10. Yeah, it changes a lot in the US version. Oh, he's walking, he's walking.
Ah, I can't believe my eyes. Herschel, how long has it been?
Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Hold up. Liam O'Brien. Recognize his voice from like fucking everything. Neat. Oh yeah, he's been in 517 things. He was in Starfield. There's a lot of additional characters. I'll tell you that.
Ah, too long, my good friend.
And who might this be?
Oh, of course. How rude of me.
I'm the professor's assistant, Emmy Altava. It's an honor to meet you, Mr. Triton. I've heard so much about you.
Thank you. Herschel, an assistant. Well, we both seem to have moved up in the world.
Hardly. Truth be told, Emmy has already proven herself my equal.
Herschel, as humble as ever. Emmy, back in London, Leighton and I both wanted to be elite archaeologists.
You have Punk Critical Role? I did too after Spotify fucking like deleted it off my phone for no reason. And I lost my place.
One of us certainly succeeded, and somehow I found myself as mayor of this small, rural town.
That is no small feat, Clark.
Oh, Herschel, no need to humor me.
You live in a mansion.
At best, I'll give you that.
You live in a mansion.
But all that aside, please, tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure of your visit?
I came as soon as I received your letter.
Letter? I'm sorry, Herschel. What letter is that?
The letter that... Did you not send this letter? Please, have a look.
Dun, dun, dun.
I certainly did not write that. But who would have forged it?
Oh, they had a one guy? Yeah, I wouldn't know. I gave up on it.
Who indeed? Have you made any enemies recently?
Of course, Herschel. I'm the mayor. It appears to me that someone wanted you here in town.
Yes, that is what I am thinking now as well.
So, who wrote the secret message?
Good question, Emmy.
Mr. Triton, there was a hidden plea for help in that letter.
Clark, do you think this is simply the work of some prankster?
No, unfortunately I don't. Miss Tollery is in grave danger.
Like every other voice in Fallout New Vegas as well. Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
We have indeed been under attack by some sort of mysterious giant, just as that letter states.
Call the army.
It wreaks havoc at night when the fog is thick.
Call the army.
It sounds ridiculous, I know, but it is true.
This was not before you could call the army in on your problems.
But how can that be?
I must confess I have yet to see this giant with my own eyes. However, the destruction of homes and buildings left in its wake, that is quite enough evidence for me. The townspeople are
Army.
afraid. They believe that the Spectre has returned with a vengeance.
The Spectre?
There's a legend here that tells of an ancient spirit, a Spectre.
Yeah, we've been over this, Chet. The Spectre's kind of cute.
When the town was in danger, the
You little
Spectre would
creature.
act as Miss Tollery's guardian in its moment of need. But this Spectre is different. Instead of protecting us, It is trying to destroy us.
So if we assume that this takes place in England, because I think it does, the only danger I can think that these guys might have been facing is the fucking Vikings.
I am doing all I can, but if we are dealing with an ancient entity, then I fear my efforts are in vain. As the mayor, it is my duty to keep this town and its citizens safe. But Herschel, could you...
Sir,
What is it, Doland?
pardon me, sir, but you mentioned that Professor Layton worked on some difficult cases for Scotland Yard. You said, with great pride, that he had assisted in solving them all. Perhaps we could ask for his assistance here as well.
Beg.
Of course, Doland. I suppose I have no other choice. Herschel, will you help us? Please, for an old friend.
Of course, Clark. I would never refuse a friend in need. I assure you, I will do what I can.
Thank you, Herschel. I am eternally in your debt.
This archaeologist working cases for Scotland, yeah, whatever. A home destruction machine from Iconoclast. I'll destroy your home. I'm on my way.
Things are starting to get good, eh, Professor?
Before we go, Clark, I haven't even asked about Brenda, or your son. How is Luke?
My wife is fine. She's away. Family matters. Luke has shut himself up in his room, as usual.
I would like to say hello to Luke, if that is all right.
Why?
I haven't seen him since he was a baby.
Of course. I think he might enjoy that.
Hi, Art! Hi! How you doing? Joke's on you, you don't own it. Nuh-uh, joke's on you. I'm gonna like pick the roof off of your like place, and I'm gonna stare down at you like a giant. And then I don't know, I think I might just squish you.
I should warn you, he has been withdrawn lately. Some days, I can't even get him out of his room. I ask him what the matter is, and he responds with silence. Perhaps it would be good for him to talk to someone outside of the family. I would appreciate that, Herschel.
My pleasure, Clark. I shall have a few words with Luke before Emmy and I begin our investigation.
Are we on chapter 2? Doing good. How are you? I'm doing great. We got the 3DS today. We're playing the late. Is he 3D? Holy shit, he's 3D. Aha! Whoever took this has a good eye for photography. For landscape, it is remarkably vibrant. Impressive. Oh, puzzle. Gosh, this mirror is so polished, I thought I saw another person with good fashion sense. The mirror reflects, but sometimes it only complicates the problem. Take this puzzle, for example. Take this puzzle! All too easy to... Yeah. It's all too easy to get lost in this big dusty hall. It contains 14 mirrors set out in some sort of strange arrangement. The only clues are a small arrow on the floor and a nearby laser pointer bearing the words, "The way out is indicated by a larger arrow." Which door is the exit? I'm sheeper. I am sheeper. Oh. Okay. Be one of those ones that you guys can see from a distance. Wee! Wee! Wow! Woo! Wee! Going on an adventure right now. And the clues are a small arrow on the floor. Way out is indicated by a large arrow. See, if I was me, I'd go... I don't know. Here? No? No, 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 no. Here. 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 That how it works? I'm assuming this is how the light would go. It'd go boing, 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 boing. I don't know, is it going like that next? I don't know. Wait, hold up. Did we just discover our large arrow? I believe we just discovered by accident our larger arrow.
I'll handle this one, Professor.
Lasers,
it,
baby!
Professor.
It's an optics puzzle. I love optics. Very focused. Beam from the laser pointers creates a really large arrow that points to B. That must be the exit. Anyway, then we exited. That's right. I'm very impressed, Emmy. Why, thank you. So does that mean I've proved myself as your assistant now? Absolutely. I never doubted your ability before, but you still managed to surprise me. Bugging me that he's 3D. We haven't seen 3D shapes in Layton much. What a beautiful view. Sadly, my office view doesn't quite come close. Ah, this garden is too lovely for words. Oh, what a lovely smell. Ah, yes. Rosa had some of these on my table the other day. Professor Layton has a fucking assistant. Luke's room is upstairs. Good luck. You're going to need it. Well, Luke's been holding himself up in his room for weeks now. Hasn't even come out to eat. This sort of behaviour typical for Luke. Oh no, not at all. He's usually quite bright and happy. He's such a good boy. Yes, me, the poor dear needs his mother. She's been away ever so long. It's hard on a child. Talk's all grown up for his age, but he's only little, really. Where is Luke's room? Upstairs and down the hall. Good luck getting in there. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna go break into his room. Whatever. Oh my god, I got a fucking nose for these. Most lakes are still, but this picture has quite a dynamic feel. Yes, indeed. It's a nice picture, actually.
Maybe he's sleeping.
I'm trying to just click for you. Yeah.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
Luke, my name is Herschel Layton. I'm a friend of your father's. Could we talk for a moment?
All right. But first, you'll have to solve my door puzzle.
It's just as fucking bad as Layton, honestly. I can see why Layton ends up fucking adopting Luke by the end of this fucking shit. Because Luke is like... Luke is an enabler for Layton. Layton has like a puzzle addiction, and Luke, I think, makes it worse.
Your door puzzle? Ah, I see. Luke means to test our mettle with a puzzle.
That's so cute, Professor. Let's do it.
So we shall.
Okay. If you really are the esteemed Professor Herschel Layton, then this puzzle should be no problem for you. You have 15 seconds. In that time, there's a certain thing that you must do outside the door. Hang on a minute. How do we know what it is that we're supposed to do? You can investigate the area outside my door as much as you like. Then we're ready to perform this action, whatever it may be. Just tell you that we're ready. Correct, but I'll tell you now, whatever you do, you won't succeed. Okay. Quickest puzzle solution ever. We're ready, Luke. You know what you have to do? I believe so, yes. Professor, are you sure about this? Let's begin. Please stand in front of the door. Remember, whatever you do, you won't succeed. We're currently solving the puzzle. Like Yu-Gi-Oh! Pokemon when I just try to keep on a subject no matter any situation, regardless of how it makes sense or not. Yeah, I'd hate to live in the fucking Pokemon world because everyone has to constantly point out how useful Pokemon are. Amazing! You worked it out! Whatever you do, you won't succeed. In other words, do nothing, and you will succeed. Nothing was the thing we had to do in order to solve this riddle. An interesting puzzle, Luke. I see, so even from inside his room, he would be able to hear if we were doing anything significant. Now, Luke, are you convinced we are who we say we are? Will you open the door now? Yes, promised. Look at this fucking tiny little creature. He wasn't in the World of Steam trailer. Luke might be dead.
Hmm?
Your letter. I thought you might want it back.
Professor, you think Luke wrote the letter?
Clark was never a fan of typed correspondence. He always wrote his letters out in longhand. Moreover, only someone very
Jesus,
close
that is a
to
huge
Clark would
plane
know
toy.
about our past together. This someone would know I could never ignore a friend in need.
Are you really Professor Layton?
Is this true, Luke? How could you do something like this? What were you thinking? Were you even thinking at all? Here now. Don't you turn your back on me again.
Clark, please.
Forgive me. The boy has barely spoken to me in the last 6 months. He's been so withdrawn since the appearance of the Spectre, I don't know what else.
Very soon, the world will end.
Dun, dun, dun. The world will end? What do you mean by that? Look, you can't just say something like that and then clam up. He wasn't always like this, but lately he doesn't seem to want to talk to anyone. When he does speak, it's only to say something incomprehensible as he did just now. These so-called prophecies are just ridiculous. Prophecies? It's probably my fault. Clark, what are you talking about? I'm sorry. I have urgent business I must attend to. We can discuss this later. Luke, Layton here is a dear friend, as I've told you before. You look after him for me for a while? Well then, I shall see you later, Herschel, and thank you. Master Duke, I'm afraid it's time for you to go to bed. What now? We've hardly had time to talk yet, and it's still light outside. Be that as it may, it's the child's bedtime. Just a moment, if I may, Doland. I'd like to ask Luke one more thing. Luke, though the town has been attacked several times by the Spectre, nobody has been injured. Apparently there is someone who foretells the appearance of the Spectre. The so-called Oracle warns the townspeople to evacuate certain areas. Luke, I believe that you are this Oracle. Am I correct? What? Absurd. Luke, I'm going to ask you a very important question and I need you to answer me truthfully. Hi, Boop. When will the Spectre appear next? Master Luke will not stand for such ridiculous games. Please leave at once. It's tonight. The Spectre will appear again tonight. But how do you... Tonight. If you like, I can even show you where it'll appear next. I'd very much appreciate that, Luke. Master Luke, this joke is in poor taste. Please don't tell my father, Doland. Master Luke, have you told him, Dolan? Town people? Have you told him about the Spectre this time? Yes, I have spread the word. I shall do a final tour of the area to make sure everyone has gone. What? Well, where will the Spectre appear tonight, then? On Great Alley Street. We must set off for that area immediately. Even if we can't stop the Spectre, we have to see if Luke is right. Good luck. Okay. Luke seems to be able to predict precisely when and where the Spectre will appear, but how? I find it hard to see how Luke can predict the Spectre's appearance without even leaving his house. Ah, a violin. It does strike me as quite a gentlemanly pursuit. I've been learning since I was tiny, so I'm not too bad at it. I've been much of a musician, but I do love singing. There's England, and this is where we are now, at Teensy-Dot. Old maps bring back memories of all the countries I've seen. Wish I could go to the faraway countries. The letter I received must have been typed on this machine. Wow, you actually have a typewriter in your bedroom. My father gave that to me for my 9th birthday. Yoink. This is an excellent selection of children's literature. I've read them all twice. I wouldn't mind some new ones. Oh, I think Luke might have read more books than me. Oh. Same though, honestly. Oh, please don't tell my father that I'm going out. Very well, Master Luke. The story can be dangerous at night, even for those familiar with its streets. Please be careful. Thank you, Doland, I will. Professor Layton, Luke seems set on accompanying you. I trust you will look after him. Nah. Well, this is a blast from the past. Like, as an undergraduate. Ah, too bad you're not in the photo too, Professor. Father is a student. I can't even imagine it. Well, the papers looks precarious. Well, if I need any proof that the clock is busy, this is it. Best not to go too near the pile. Knock it over. If his duties is met, Clog remains a keen archaeologist. As your assistant, I suppose I should read all of these sometime. Archaeology's alright, but give me a good puzzle any day. Oh no, he's just as bad. The windows are so clean you can barely see that air. They must take pride in keeping these panes spotless. It's Beth. Every ounce of her energy goes into these windows. Specifically the windows? I'm sorry, Herschel. I'm afraid this isn't the time for a reunion. I'm sure you understand I have to deal with the Spectre business. And Luke has been so odd lately. Of course. No mayor or father is without his fair share of concerns. Leave the Spectre investigation to me for now. Try and get some rest. Yes, thank you, Herschel. You're a good friend. Need anything, don't hesitate to ask. Anyway. We've now adopted your son, and we're going to almost kill him at least 3 times. Puzzle. Oh, now, Luke, I'm surprised your father's letting you run off at this time of night. Oh, I see. Don't you worry, dearie. The old maid's eyesight isn't what it used to be. I didn't see a thing. Oh, Professor Layton, I hate to bother a guest in the house, but could you look at this for me? Why, of course. What is it? Nolan, that's the butler. Left me this note, but I can't make head or tail of it. A note? Please allow me. Butler left a note with instructions, but he scribbled it out in a hurry, making it a little hard to understand. Don't forget Carton 13. Which of these cartons could he be referring to here? One's labeled A, B, C, or D. Now this one I actually don't fucking remember. One of these is Carton 13. Hi, Sensei! Just 13 is B. But why? And he's bad at writing? Love that if it's true.
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
That's true.
I love the thrill of a good solution.
Correct. B is the right answer. Easy to mistake the poorly written B for number 13. Always remember the penmanship counts, Jesus Christ. Hi, Hobo! Hope the cute sheep is good. The cute sheep is good, but I'll tell you what I should be doing. I should be drinking more water. So I'll do that. Introduct to sheep fluff even more? Hey yo! Get in this fluff, BB. So that's what you wanted. Thank you kindly, Professor. Go on, Hayes explaining things to us. I'm glad to be of service. Just between us, this isn't the first time Dolan's handwriting's been hard to read either. He used to have lovely penmanship, he did, all neat and tidy. Ever since Mr. Triton became mayor, he's been rushed off his feet. Still, if you can't write things right, I can't read them right, see? Sometimes I wish he'd just do things the way he used to. Off you go now, Luke. I shan't tell Mr. Triton, so don't you worry. Just be careful, won't you? He's just like, oh, this strange man I've never met before is currently leaving the mansion with the mayor's child. Okay. Look at this hallway. It's certainly a mayoral house. Lots of rooms down that way, too. Toward the end is the bathroom, then the kitchen. Then... Maybe a bathroom on the first floor? What the fuck? I'll be back, I'm afraid. Oh fuck, wrong way. Let me escape this house. Late and away! Now then, Luke, where are we heading? As I said before, the Spectre will appear tonight in Great Ellie... I used to do the Luke voice better. As I said before, the Spectre will appear tonight in Great Ellie Street. Professor? In Great Ellie Street, in North Ellie District. Ah, that's where the little boy was from, the one we met earlier, whose family had evacuated. Seems that Dawn's given them my warning then. Look, what's the fastest way to North Ellie? Once we pass the boat landing, there's a crossroads. From there we go north to get to North Ellie. Isn't there a policeman blocking off that road? He's been helping with the evacuation, I think. Passed by a house earlier that had been destroyed by the Spectre. Know anything about that, Luke? Rock's house, you mean? It was attacked only recently. No one was hurt, but the house was completely torn apart. Old houses, yeah, bathroom was probably built into the lower floor since to carry lots of water upstairs before plumbing was a thing. Okay, fair enough, but still lame. Now it's the Spectre's handiwork, then. That's horrifying. Really hope we can do something to help the people of Miss Dory, Professor. I'm sure we'll find something useful in North Ellie. First, I'd like to see some of the damaged buildings. As the Spectre attacked many areas around town, there must be traces of its passage. Quite a few, yeah. Then let's start by going back to Brock's house. I would like to be certain that we didn't miss anything earlier. I boat, dude. Hey, look, me boy. Good to see you getting some fresh air, kid. Oh, hello, Bucky. Grown boys like you need to get out of the house and play. Just old Bucky here. Hope lots of fun playing outside with this. Oh, thanks, Bucky. Toy train mini game. Toy train mini game. The toy train mini game. Toy train mini game. Maybe we'll get you in the mood for some traveling. Come on a boat ride and Bucky will cast off those blues. At least I'd like to cast off. Right now my boat's docked for maintenance. Be sure to come back later. We'll be up and floating soon. Alright, toy train minigame. Hit on tracks that will take the train through every station and then go at the red tile. Huh? Okay. Hmm. Okay. How hard can this be? Okay. Hey there, so you're gonna try out this course that old Bucky made especially for you. Get to train through all 3 stations to the goal. Guarantee you'll feel as happy as a hippo in mud. Is that a saying people use? There you go. Doot. Sheepa, choo-choo. Fucking easy. Not even a challenge. Get a grip. Get a fucking grip, Bucky. Oy vey. Why are you still here? Thanks again for your help. Oh, is that you, Luke? Oh, Miss Jasmine. Oh, I've been rather worried about you, young man. I haven't seen you around much lately. Miss Jasmine, have you been evacuated from North Alley? Yeah, unfortunately so. Said it wasn't safe. You stay away too, alright, Luke? Or don't you believe the warnings about the Spectre? Well, Oh, Luke, whatever you do, just be careful, won't you? Won't your mother say if I let anything happen to you? I'll be careful, Miss Jasmine, I promise. Knocks over your fridge. Idiot. By the way, Mr. Leighton, Brock's house is south of here. Oh, of course. Spectre totally crushed me house down. And now my flat's all flat. I'm sorry about your home. You were lucky not to get hurt. Nothing to do with luck. It was the Oracle that told the police about Spectre. Mayor and the police evacuated us out of the area, sure. What now? I think I'll let the Spectre insurance lapse. All I can do in a situation like this is laugh. I think at a time like this makes the rest of us feel rather sad. Let's leave him be. We need some time to deal with this. Luke, do you know of any other places that were hit by the Spectre? His house got repossessed. His house got fucking squished. I see. There's a house that's under repair to the east of the crossroads. Then let's head there, Luke. Please lead the way. Alright. It is like midday and they were like, it's his bedtime. You have a puzzle for me? Your letterbox is ruined, like, how are they gonna deliver me a new house now? It's quite a disaster. Hey, I'm still alive, and that's all that matters, right? I mean, this is all just material stuff. The roof, the walls, it can all be replaced. I'll be fine. As long as it doesn't rain. Well, yeah, but you must be glad to have come out of this house unharmed. No more puzzle? No more puzzle? Fucking cheapskates? I'm going south. Not that way. That's a bridge to the market. Oh yeah, that's right. I mean, I knew that. I'm the professor's assistant, after all. Uh-huh. Hello, child. Do you have a puzzle? Oi, Luke, what are you doing out here? Investigating Spectre. We're about to head up to North Ellie. Oh, but Mum said North Ellie's dangerous and I should stay away from there. Yeah, we'll be very careful, though. Don't worry, nothing bad will happen to us. Oh, wow. Them with relatives tonight. Can't even go home. You have to tell me all about Spectre if you see it. It's a policeman. Look at that car! So are you sure we should just leave your car there? If there's no way to get it into the town, I think this will have to do. Really drive around with that? It's all old and bad. I mean, it just looks unsafe. Well, it's definitely safe, but I think it looks better. You're too young to understand the charm of the professor's car. Yeah, it looks big enough for me to squeeze into. You don't even have a driver? You'll have to ride in it to understand Luke. Professor, let's take Luke for a drive later. Well, yes, why not? We're gonna get into a road accident just to have Luke killed. Dissing his car. Got orders not to allow any outsiders into my story, but I'll make an exception for you. Just don't let the chief know it's counts for me. Yes, of course, but why are you stopping people from entering Miss Story? Set. Time to nod off. It's because of all this hard work. I'd say I'm convinced. Okay. No new puzzles have spawned. SMH. Oh yeah, wasn't I looking at a guide to make sure that we didn't, like, miss puzzles? Oh, sick. Tangled in wires. I think that's how we played it the first time. Oh, use this area's been closed off. Can't let you through here. Ah, well. Let's try looking elsewhere for now. To the library. Wiki open with the puzzle list. I just don't want to spoil anything for myself, you know? The library's shut. It's amazing the line of canal that were damaged by the Spectre. Must have been repaired now, though. What kind of connection could exist between the damaged houses? Have you got a theory, Professor? No, not yet. But you must be thinking something, right? We need to gather a bit more information here. Luke, where else could we go to see evidence of the Spectre's attacks? Unfortunately, this is the only place that hasn't been cleaned up. Alright then. Let's head to North Ellie. With any luck, we'll glimpse the Spectre for ourselves. North Ellie's the north at Crossroads. I'll show you. Oh, the police aren't blocking the entrance to that district. I don't know where you got up to? Yeah, that is the problem. Something about going to the markets. Did that house get damaged again? Looks road repairs are almost complete. Houses keep getting ruined. Builders must have a lot to do. Puzzle. That's odd. What's odd? I just saw a mouse stick its nose out of that pipe. Really? Maybe it's just imagining things, Miss Amy. Actually, I've got a puzzle about mice I've been wanting to give to someone. Would you give it a try? Oh. This little mouse hid an important key behind his supply of cheese. He is paranoid about it being found, so he wants to change its hiding place. The only problem is that his cheese supply is in the way. Okay. He would like to move it from the hiding place on the right to the space on the left. Can you give him a hand? Can I? Oh. I had to move big chunks. Okay. Big chunks of cheese. Okay. Not immediately helped by this current predicament. Maybe by the post-Dick lament, we'll have something to work with here. I need one of these inside. Restart. Uh-huh. Okay. About maneuvering cheese. Or some Game Bro commentary right there. Chat, this puzzle is literally just about moving cheese. Like, it's not that hard. The best way I've found to solve this puzzle is to get really good at moving cheese. Oh, this is just a completely different kind of jam. When I was a kid, and I was first becoming aware that you could, like, put ingredients together to make new things, I was like, okay, cheese sandwich is good, jam sandwich is good, cheese and jam sandwich is good, and I tried it and I was like, yeah, this is good. And then my stupid brain had a different idea. Cheese sandwich is good. Jam sandwich is good. What if layer cheese and jam and cheese and jam and cheese and jam? And I took like 2 bites. And that was the first time I'd ever discovered what it truly is to be depressed in your own cooking. Like, a small part of me died that day, and I don't think I ever got it back. Deleting VODs on YouTube so we can't see where you got to. Yeah, I wasn't uploading VODs back then. Especially the Layton ones, because we had that thing where it's like they ran up to like 40 hours. If they go over 48 hours, they're dead VODs. I'm not good at cheese-based puzzles, chat, and I think the reason is it's just because I'm not good enough. That joke could have breed better. In 12 months since we started Rise of Embers? That's good. 'Cause I feel like we did make progress. Probably not 12 months of progress because we keep getting distracted, but you know, c'est la vie. Fuck it, restart. You know, with these things, it's always the case of like, there's 2 moves that you need to do. Should I just wait until Mama Sheeper gets home so she can solve this one for me? Jeez. Reminded to that time that we were like playing Professor Layton. And my mum practically kicked in my door and said, "You're doing it wrong." She also couldn't solve it, but still. Would I ideally like to, oh, fuck. Because the way this has got to go is we got to preserve all the space in the bottom now. We can get that in there, but we can't pull that down to mix it. Yeah, neither. Bah. Oh, I feel like we're on the cusp of something, but we can't quite get it. Hmm. If only Mama Sheeper were here. Gone like right back to where we... Yeah. Gone right back to where we started. Oh, this is new. Yo, new pattern unlocked. Still doesn't help us. Jeez. Hmm. It just feels so intentional that we can get it, like, here. You may not realize it, by the way, chat, but this is also a maths puzzle. Both of those little L blocks need to be on top of that one. Can we make that happen? With great ease. Ah, Layton. Layton, you fuck. You fuck, Layton. You fuck. Cheese, cheese, cheese. Cheese, cheese. You know what the craziest part about this is? I don't remember struggling with this one. Can't wrap him around upside down. I'm not sure when I entered hell, but I know I did. What, you want me to bring the key around, like, while I'm doing this? That's nuts. Crazy, Cheery. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my fucking mind. Move the fucking key. I'll move the fucking key. I'll move your fucking key. Follow me? No, I got this. I got this. I got this. I got this. I'm moving the fucking key. I'm moving the fucking key. I'm moving the fucking key. I'm literally moving the key. Literally moving the key.
I think I've got this one.
Literally moved the key. I wanted to make a fucking shape. I didn't think it could go out. Yo, my pun was better than that pun. Brilliant! It's possible to move the key to its new holding place in just 16 moves. How about some rest and a nice piece of cheddar? I swear I saw a mouse. I'm not imagining things. Oh, well, I didn't see anything. Oh, nothing comes jumping out of there. Or dropping a stone in and... Shh, wait. There, hear that? Definitely wouldn't want to drop anything valuable in there. Into the street pipe. 90 minutes till the AC trailer sheep. Let me know. Thomas.
Why, it's little Luke Triton. You're not with your father today?
My father's at home working.
I see. You know, I wanted to ask you. Have I done something to offend your mother? She always comes by to talk over her travel plans, but this time she never said a word about leaving. Oh, she must have had some reason not to mention it. But to go off alone? She loves her family holidays. Or has she been arguing with your dad?
Well,
Oh, I'm sorry, Luke. Don't listen to me. I'm just an old man spouting nonsense. Mom and Dad get on better than anyone in town. Just let me know when your mother gets back.
she's been gone a long time.
Oh, sometimes grown-ups have to go off and do their own thing for a bit. Be home soon. You wait. Come to think of it, I haven't seen your dad around lately either. Suppose he doesn't go out much without your mother around. Hope it's not something I said.
Spectre hasn't attacked that area. Probably head straight to North Ellie. Are you still fucking here?
How you doing, Luke? You'll have to come pay me a visit when all this is over.
Why are you still here? Yeah, my main interest in the Assassin's Creed thing is I want to know if the game is co-op. It's called Bendy Road. I think it's clear why. Name isn't very imaginative, is it? It's one of the sports tourists come to see, actually. My main interest is in seeing if Yosuke is in the game. Yosuke, historical figure, the, like, black samurai, who was about in the 1500s. And he was apparently, like, fucking massive as, like, warriors go. So if he's in the game, that's going to be kind of really cool. Second thing I'm looking at is I'm really hoping that the two protagonist type thing is true, which it does seem to be because Ubisoft cease and desisted that image of the samurai stood next to the ninja. Third thing I'm hoping for is that they rework stealth properly, like we've heard that they're going to be doing. So I'll be looking out for that. I'll be looking out for that, definitely.
I've never seen you before. Tourists, are you?
Yes, well, something like that.
So you probably don't know what's going on. I won't go into detail, but you should leave this town. Mistara is not a safe place to be at the moment. I really wouldn't recommend sightseeing.
Is it a Spectre? Don't worry, we're on top of it.
What? Keep your voices down. How'd you know about that? Legend of the Spectre is not supposed to leave our borders.
Well, it'd be nice to buy Map Triton to investigate the affair.
Really? The mayor asked for an investigation? Huh. Perhaps he's more competent than I thought. But how good are you? If you're good enough to handle the Spectre, this riddle should be a doddle.
Assign incline. This photograph shows two cyclists passing each other on a hill, but the camera was tilted. But the incline of the hill would look flat. Can you work out which way is uphill? Yes, I can. Like, it's completely obvious. Like, shall I point out all of the fucking details that make it completely obvious? Like, his foot's not on the brake, he's holding his hat like he's going really fast. The Banyui ears are, like, also, like, bent to one side. Like, his angle is motion, and she's, like, foot on the pedal, hand on the thing. Overall posture bent forwards, and, if you look really close at this image, something does start to become a little more clear when you look, like, here, and, like, especially here. You might notice, and, like, it's a sort of curvature that comes up from around here, it sort of, like, curves back around. It's got a little bit of it over here and here itself as well. But what you might notice is, Just got scrunk rolled. He just got scrunk rolled. Never gonna scrunk you up. Never gonna scrunk you down. Never gonna scrunk around and desert you. Never gonna scrunk goodbye. Get scrunked, idiots. You fools. Which way is uphill? It's A.
What do you think about this? That puzzle was no problem.
Direction marked A is uphill. You can see the cyclist on the right does not have his feet touching the pedals, which means he's letting gravity do all the work as he coasts downhill.
Good on you. I see you've got some potential. Very well. Good luck on your investigation.
Can you tell us anything about the Spectre that could help us?
Not that much. Just bizarre that the spectre of legend would suddenly manifest itself. And there's all these sinkholes that are appearing. Not to mention fog as thick as pea soup. No many problems in our little town these days.
Pea soup. Since the Spectre appeared, the town has experienced unusually thick fog. Is this also the work of the Spectre? Seems the fog is particularly thick lately. Is it the Spectre's doing? Spicy Clumsy Boar. I love Twitch, clip names.
Story's always been a foggy place, you know. Had our share of thick fog, but I reckon it's especially bad lately. Fog so thick you can't tell a willow from a silver branch.
It is this thick fog that the Spectre appears, correct?
Yep, spot on. On nights when the fog rolls in, it's better to just stay inside, you know?
Okay. This is North Alley. You're pretty good at guiding people, Luke. Almost as good as you are at sending hidden messages. Huh? Hidden messages? Yeah, like the one in the letter you wrote. Helps us. What? What was that all about? I believe the test was intended for me. He was hoping to find someone that he could talk to. Someone that he could trust. Sometimes it's difficult to share your troubles with those closest to you. You may find it easier to talk to someone from outside. Would that be fair to say, Luke? Oh, I'm here. I'm on the wrong side of the screen, too. Hold, please. Yeah. Judging by Luke's stunned expression, I'd say you've hit the nail on the head, Professor. Luke, is there something you'd like to tell us? You can trust us, you know. I can't. Not yet. That's quite all right, Luke. You can tell us when the time is right. Bit doubtful. Curry Commandra is still the best Twitch link you've had so far. It's like all the gamer tags. For now, we have enough to do with the Spectre. We need to find a place where we can safely observe the Spectre. It's a hotel on Grey Alley Street. You're able to see the street quite well from here. Perfect. On to Great Alley Street, then. Yummy Cattish Grass. Leroy Jenkins. They fucking got one of those? Oh wow, look at all these big fat carp in there, Professor. Fish must enjoy swimming here where the current is weak. People often come here just to sit and feed the fish. Done quite a lot of walking. Should we rest here a moment? Rest? Oh, I'm fine. I don't mind either way. That's unusual. This bench is always taken. Hello, policeman.
Order to evacuate has been given. Move along now. Nothing to see here.
Didn't we see you just now?
See me? You lot must be from out of town. All us officers of Mist Ellery Police Force are cousins, you see.
All the Chippy family boys. Oh no, nepotism. Uh-oh. Plus, Chief Jakes is big on regs. They have the same uniforms, haircuts, and everything. Just the way the chief likes it. But we're getting off the subject. I'll let you pass this way. I have to get permission on either the chief or the mayor. It's alright, they have permission. Oh, I see. You have Mayor Triton's boy with you. Oh, it's a different matter then. You may pass. You have a puzzle for us now? Your uncle predicted the Spectre will appear on Great Ellie Street. Best stay away from there. That's Pike Lane up there. Ah yes, we need to find Great Ellie Street, don't we? That way is Murray Street. To get to the hotel, we want Great Ellie Street, yes? Be a back door. Handle is draped with cobwebs. The door has been unused for quite a while now. Maybe it's because no one wants to touch the grimy handle. Hey, fish roll gathering around here. I wonder why. Fish tend to favour cool spots in the shade, I believe. You mostly find small fry in Mistullery. That was a biology fact, Cheery. Gifted colourful spindle Optimize Prime. Not Optimus Prime, Optimize Prime. Ah, my friends. Fate is kind to bring us together again. What did I give this guy? I think I gave this guy a kind of camp voice. Ah, my friends. Fate is kind to bring us together again. Hope you are well. Hello again. Is there something we can help you with? Ha 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 ha! You helped me? Never mind that, my tall-hatted friend. You try touching that pipe there. Give it a good prod. Tap firm, poke strong. I want to touch it, oh, maybe 10 times or so. If you don't, I cannot help you. Found a new item. Tiny fossil. Yes, you see, this is the humble beginnings of a collection. It's a passion to many. And now for you. There are treasures hidden high, hidden low, in places you would not even believe. Find these curious curios, add them carefully to your collection. Soon your collection will grow until it's grand enough to impress even the most seasoned collectors. Such items are scattered near far, hither and thither. Wherever you see a fishy-looking spot, touch, poke, jab, and then prod some more. I see. I must admit, hunting for artifacts is rather a hobby of mine. Those words spoken from the heart, let me reward you, good sir. You remember the bridge where we first met in that fateful moment? A bit earlier? Go back to the wooded box there and see what you can find. And now I shall take my leave. Enjoy your touching and prodding, my friends. Okay. Well, this should brighten up our exploration a little bit, shouldn't it? But we should press on to the hotel. Tiny fossil. Little monetary value, but it makes striking paperweight. Imagine dying as a fucking creature fucking thousands of years ago and then someone uses you as a paperweight. If your fucking brothel involves poking and prodding at the fucking, like, hose without paying, you're doing a terrible job. You're not gonna make any money like that. I imagine debris and whatnot drift along from time to time. I often see Bucky drifting down this canal. With such a gentle current, he must drift at a leisurely pace. It's a fancy hat shop. I don't really wear hats though. The shop offers some top quality headwear. This is the shop where I got my cap. Deepest lore. The only hole I prod at? Don't prod at me, bitch. Huh? There's still someone here? Oh, I'm going.
I'm just busy packing my things up. If I forget to bring anything, I'll never hear the end of it from my wife and son.
He's evacuating his home. Let's leave him to it.
Don't you rush me. I don't want to forget anything.
The employees are union regulated, William. The contract specifically states a poke and a prod. Those as a compromise for a 4-day work week. 20 guaranteed days of paid vacation. 20? If I'm a whore, I'm vacationing all the time. Are you kidding me? There's the hotel. The whole area has been evacuated. But there may not be anyone inside. Only one way to find out.
I found your puzzle.
Hi, Kek. It's cold here. Just let me use your wool. Hey, yo. You can use me. My wool. It's a hidden puzzle. We're in luck. Woo-doo. Cubic Planet Map Puzzle 145. You're working on creating a map of a small cubical planet. The map has fallen into 6 sides and lie flat. All you need to do is fill in the squares to complete the map, rotate and place the pieces so that the roads on the assembled map will connect properly. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Well then, now. This is going to be painful. Wait, hang on. Do it like this. I'm gonna be here all fucking day, chat. Okay. Here's some alternative angles of the cube. If we assume that that's that way, then... Wait, no. We'll do one for if the cube is also pointing this way. Okay. And we'll do... like, I don't know. One of the sides. What we need then is the underside. Okay. Let's get to thinking then. This can go like this. Got that. Which means that the underside is going to be a bit weird on this whole cube. Means that this cannot connect to a left. But they all connect to a left. They all connect to a left, which is why I don't think we should use that piece. Oh no, it totally does work, huh? I mean, maybe I just need to think harder with cubes. Have that be that one. We'll use this one here. Ah, shit, fuck. Balls, boobies. Holy shit, how the fuck? What kind of insane person logic is this? You just realized the middle of your hair looks like a cinnamon roll? Oh, that's nothing yet. Let me show you something else. So if I take my eye like this, and I take my eye like this, and I take my eye like this, and then my eye like this, and I add the cinnamon roll, and then I add the squiggle, and then I add the squiggle, and then I add this, and I add this, and then I do this. You just got scrunkled. Get scrunked, idiot. Okay, this puzzle is kind of hellish. Let me just take all of those off. And all of this off. Okay. No. Okay. So what do we do about this? So if we do this, that's gonna be vent panel. Actually, I think I could sort of envision this in my mind. So if I do vent, then when that folds around there, we'll have vent and vent. Vent, that works, okay. Vent doesn't. We won't use that now. I don't have any other middle pieces either, do we? Hi, Sentai! Sentai. Sentai tasty. Doesn't do it. Will not work. Alright, start with something else. Just straight up don't work. Just straight up don't work. Need something that doesn't have a left to it, but all of them do. All of these have a path leading left. Can't put that there. I can rotate the pieces. Interesting. Okay, that works. And that's where it stopped working. Okay, what about that? Nope. Nope. Hey, bird! Rotate the sheeper. Don't rotate the sheeper. I'll die. It won't be pretty. I will expire rapidly if you rotate me. Okay, I'll put that there. Or maybe I fucking don't, huh? I'm self-employed. I make my own rules. Yeah. Ow. Sheeper's Battle Ram? That's like one of the weirder ways I've heard people wanting to use me, but, you know, to each their own. Need to make something that goes sort of middle here. Makes the only thing we can do like this if we did this, so no, that doesn't work. Doesn't really help. Oh, that works so far. And we're in the psychotic stage of the puzzle where I'm confused. Fuck. Second one doesn't line up? What do you mean? That one? Oh yeah, it doesn't. Never does that. There's a reason that this puzzle is so expensive in PicArts. But it's a pain in the ass. And they knew it. Oh, that works. Game that nothing else on the left there does. Yep, nope. Like, it makes sense in my head. And then I start doing the puzzle. Oh, that works. That doesn't. It doesn't. Oh. Oh dear. As far as I'm concerned, that definitely works. That works. Oh. Okay, now we're gonna have to, like, bear with ourselves here and test this. I don't think this cube works once it's been cubed. Point and reason. That doesn't work. Oh. Okay, we're good. This is a brain melter. Tell you what. Nothing has the potential to fit there. This works. Okay, hold on. Alright, can we wrap that cube up? that down here? Okay. Let's do it like this. We know that that connects to this. When this cube is ramped up, what does that connect to? I can't really picture cubes in my head. Gotta go to the dentist, bye-bye. Okie dokie, have a nice dentisting. Fold it down the middle, and then you fold the bits in so it goes boop boop. I can't. Left and right don't join. Are they supposed to? Like when this thing's ramped up, is that how that works? I don't think that's how that works. Fucking had it. God damn it. God fucking damn it. I definitely won't do it, right? I think that goes here. Is how that works. Put the bottom box with a spare one? Well, like that? I can't picture cube in my head. Oh my fucking god. Fucking puzzle. Look, the cube was flawed from the start. We had to kill it. I am a linear series of fuck-ups. But network won't cancel my show. No. Maybe. Maybe? Except for this. Where does that go? Oh no. Wait, hold on. Where does that go? Don't know. Does that do anything? Ah, I can't picture fucking 3D shapes. I don't think anyone can. And if they can, they're a freak. That goes here. That goes here. According to logic, that goes here. That goes here. That goes there. That's a spare. Means that this won't work. This cube's broken! What do you fucking want from me, Professor Layton? You little top hat wearing dweeb. I'll kill you, Layton. I'll kill you. Maybe we shouldn't live on cube worlds. Maybe Minecraft is a sin that we need to remove from society. Bet Notch never had to do this. I'll be honest though, I don't think Notch ever fucking worked on the game after he released it. I think he just gave that to most of his design team and then left the building. Okay. Good to know I still got Skrunk % if we ever need one. Okay. I wonder if there's like a guide that explains why. Not what, just why. Like a guide to explain why they thought this was a good idea. It's certainly a puzzle. Me randomly running up to someone on the streets and stabbing them in the ribcage is a puzzle too. Like, they'll spend the rest of their fucking possibly short lives wondering, why did that guy stab me? This goes to this. This doesn't go to shit. Oh. Aren't I glad I did this? Aren't I glad I did this? Nope. I wonder if this would be easier or harder if they all had, like, 4 points that they connected to. They could be like, aha, so this connects to this, this connects to this, this connects to this. Uh... Maybe? One must imagine the cube folded. Okay. So, first fold. This connects to this. Hi, Red! Second fold, we fold those 2 panels down. This connects to this. Connects to this. We gotta sort of bring them together. Yeah, this connects to this. We'll sit underneath that one. He's connecting right out there. That does connect to that. Stuff that connect to that. Please. I can't picture shapes like this. I'm having a fucking moment. I'm having a fucking moment. How long have we been on this puzzle for? How long have we been on this puzzle? We're gonna be here forever. There's no end to this puzzle. The shapes don't fit. That's the puzzle. The puzzle's coming to terms with the fact you can't solve it. Unsolvable. That's how it works. I pity you for trying. Doesn't do shit. Next. That does shit. Connect there. That's an odd number of connections that doesn't work. Wait, no, it's not. There's an even number of connections that might work. No, because apparently if this goes over here, it goes over here, so whatever. Fuck. Fuck cubes. I feel like we've probably exhausted all of the combinations, right? All of them. In the universe, in the multiverse even. Done them all. Why'd you make these fucking L pieces knowing I have to connect like this? Now what, you think that's just easy to solve? Yeah, nothing. Nothing fits like that. The first way I might try to solve this doesn't work. This isn't maths, I can't complain about it. That's just how it works. I'm not allowed to complain, it's not maths. No. No, it doesn't. I can't even make it work normally anymore. I can't. Come on. Does that work? Doot 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 doot. And I don't know how the last two pieces connect, so maybe it does. Maybe it does. I can't fathom the cube. Maybe it'll help if I paint on top of the memo. Okay. You know, that connects to like... Ah! Up the left one with the spare and rotate. Wait, do I stop rotating? I feel like we're so fucking close. I felt like we were so close. Oh my fucking god. What is this puzzle? How did Past Me solve this? We know that Past Me solved this. Did he do this? Only one unused piece. It's the piece that has just one tree and roads on all four sides. Okay. Okay, I can live with that. Alright, so he stays the fuck away. Wait, just one tree and roads on... Oh, that one. Come on. No brute force it like a champ, no lube. Hell yeah. Why the fuck can Aquaman talk to whales? Because he needs to ask them for consent to fuck them. Aquaman fucks fish. That's canonical. The mammals? Do I look like I know what a mammal is? Wait, mammals have tits, right? Does that mean whales have titties? Whale titties? The loading gear icon you get is called a frobber. Ayo? I'll give you my frobber. They do? They got big old whale titties. Now we know. You know how people throw around the word non-Euclidean a whole bunch? There's a bunch of like die-hard people who'll tell you like, it's not what it means this thing. It's like, no one really cares at the end of the day. This is a non-Euclidean Layton puzzle. I think this works. I think this works.
Some puzzles must be met directly.
Wahoo!
A gentleman leaves no puzzle undone.
Jesus fucking Christ. One good puzzle deserves another, and there is always another. That's so scary. Don't say things like that. This must be quite a small place. I can't see that many rooms. With the Spectre's attacks, tourism must be a low ebb. We live here, so we've never stayed in a hotel before. All it took was eliminating the dud piece. I can't see anyone. There's a bell on the counter. Why not try giving it a ring and seeing if anyone comes? No. Got a poster that says live, laugh, love. Looks like they have a billiards room downstairs. A billiard room? That sounds like a boring grown-ups thing. Maybe when this is all over, Clark and I can come here for a game. You know what old Victorian slang for large cock was liver disturber? Ew. Dude, the Victorians fucking... They had it coming. Bold lines in stark contrast make this a striking work. Oh, so this is what they call art! Huh, even I could paint something like that. Fucking prudes. Jeez. Ding! Oh, fuck. Jesus Christ, Slender Man, calm down. You hitting the ball because no one finds you scary anymore? Well, go me down, guests, eh? Will ye be staying the night? So you must be aware this area is at risk today. You not received the evacuation order? Well, it's true that there have been other guests here today. But I'll have you know I'm the owner of this establishment, and I've no intention of leaving. The Spectre's coming out tonight. It won't be safe here. Well, let the blasted Spectre come. I've seen worse in my time. Besides, where would I run to? Spectre won't be leaving Miss Story anytime soon, that's for sure. Huh? Well, perhaps not, but at least you can avoid getting hurt. Ring the bell because you want a room or to badger an old man till he bends his own. Don't you tell me to skedaddle unless you want me to tell you to sing. Well, I suppose there is a certain logic to that. Tell you what, there's something that's been annoying me for a bit. Give me an hand of it and I'll sort you out some nice rooms. You need to go in and check all 12 rooms in this hotel. For efficiency, you want to make a circuit so that you don't enter the same room twice. What might sound difficult, there's actually a number you can use to remember the route so that you can check the room without much deliberation. What's that number?
A challenging puzzle, to be sure.
Is that it?
I love the thrill of a good solution.
Seriously? Oy vey. Great, if you complete the circuit in the shape of number 25, you can check all the rooms efficiently.
Is that all it was? Blimey.
I had a lose sleep over this. This is why we had a category for puzzles we solved instantly before.
Well, I owe you. Tell you what, gents can have room 302, and I'll have a room for you shortly, lass. Room 302's got the best view in the hotel. Right upstairs, you can't miss it.
That's very kind of you. Thank you. Are you stupid? You couldn't count to 25, whatever.
My hotel goes down tonight, I'm going down with it. I won't budge an inch.
Okay, rip. This is 301. 302 is down at the end of the corridor. I don't think anyone's staying here at the moment. 301. Rooms on this side, don't look out onto the street. I'm not robbing this hotel corridor. Sorry, I'm not done robbing it for coins. Room 302. Oh, this is great! You can see the whole street. We'll have a front row seat if the Spectre turns up. We've heard a thick fog appears along with the Spectre. I hope our view will be as good as you say. Save your progress? Why? Don't mind if I do. Yep, me when the Spectre appears. Yo, can we get Luke there as an emote? Or is he intellectual property? He looked like he was pogging. Still have some time before the sun sets. Would you mind giving us a quick tour of North Ellie, Luke? Gonna go sightseeing? Now? Not exactly, but if the Spectre does appear, then I would like to be familiar with the lay of the land. Alright. Well, then we should go before it gets dark. Scouting, a key step in a proper investigation. How exciting. How exciting? The Spectre's dangerous! I know, Ben. Don't be worried. Professor and I will solve the mystery of the Spectre. Let's all keep in mind how important it is to have a clear head during an investigation, lest we miss a clue. You can have half-life modes and you can have Lathan modes. Yeah, but think about it like this, right? Think about it like this, okay? You have, Valve, right? They allowed Hunt Down the Freeman to exist. Right? And then you have Nintendo that wouldn't even let us have the Bowser cock. Remain calm and carry on, even under extreme circumstances. That is how a gentleman behaves. How a gentleman behaves! Now let's get going. Delicate touches like this really make a difference in a hotel. The flowers are nice, but I prefer when they give you chocolates. I'd much rather have the flowers, honest. Hard to believe such a quiet town is home to a Spectre. The Spectre's real. It'll definitely come. Absolutely definitely. Aha. This gives an excellent view of Great Ellie Street. Oh, hello, little tree. Plants really liven up a room, don't they? Plants aren't just attractive, they also help purify the air. What's it they do? Turn carbon dioxide into oxygen? Dude, he's so smart. What the fuck? The street is utterly deserted. People have heeded Luke's warning. Oh look, I can see Joe out there. What's he doing? You can just get a tiny glimpse of the restaurant from over here. Like nothing on the bed, really? There's one walk is over turning Luke into one of our classic faces. One of the classics.
My hotel goes down tonight, I'm going down with it.
Okay, rip. So, Mr. Layton, what exactly are we looking for here, anyway? First, we need to have a clear understanding of our surroundings. Let's explore the neighborhood. Let's start with Pike Lane and Murray Street. Okay. What's this? Just looking at the menu is making my mouth water. Day special. Ooh, that sounds delicious. You could certainly stop here for a quiet meal sometime. The restaurant looks lovely and snug in its little corner. It's a curious little building, isn't it? More importantly, the food here is amazing. It smells cool for drinking water. I think someone dropped their change into it. You're supposed to have good fortune for the rest of the day if you throw coins in here. Oh, let me try. Let's see, I hope I've got some change left. I recall a puzzle about fetching water. Might have a go while you search your pockets. Wait, no. 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 Layton. No. 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 Oh, thank fuck. You have 2 empty buckets and are currently in a park with 2 fountains. Starting at a position marked by a star, visit both of the fountains, filling a bucket at each, and return as quickly as possible to the starting point. Assuming you do not travel along the same path twice, what route should you take? Starting at the star. What star? Oh, the one at the bottom right. Okay. Starting at a position marked by a star, visit both of the fountains, filling a bucket at each, and return as quickly as possible to the starting point. Let's count this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. So that's one potential path we could take. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 9, 30, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. Not very useful. Assuming you do not travel along the same path twice. Quickly as possible to the starting point. I'm not overthinking this, am I? It is just like... It's like, I'm here, now I have to get all the way back. Like, going through this silly little maze isn't going to help us, is it? Like, it just elongates the time. This is really linear, isn't it? This could only have one solution.
I'll handle this one, Professor. I'll never be a good assistant.
Huh. Would you prefer me to go the other way around? Is that what you want from me? Walk the corridors twice? That feels like the least fast route. I don't know why I would do that, no. They're going the long way around. It's going the long way around.
What do
like...
you think about this?
Yeah, okay.
I did it, Professor.
If you came back the other way, you'd be too heavy because you'd be carrying water buckets. Or the same path, traveling in the opposite direction, you would have to carry heavy water-laden buckets quite a long distance. That would slow you down, so it isn't the fastest way. Nicely done. But did you find any spare coins? Not a penny. Oh well, maybe next time. Most pleasant spot to sit and admire the view. Never get this in London, would you? I once sat at this table with my parents for a Sunday roast. Ow, ow. Coyote, welcome on in. Been a hot minute. Let me. If the button works. Oh, it's not working. It's not working. Oh, it's not. Oh, wait. Ooh. Never mind, it's working. Welcome on in. We've been playing Professor Layton. My back hurts. It hurts mildly less now. What are you up to, though? I hope you're having a good stream. Goddess of Victory. Isn't that one of the Greek ones? I could be wrong there. Last time I played anything Greek was Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And that burned me so much on, like, the concept of, like, the game just made me feel so bad. But, like, I was like, nah. Fuck ancient Greece. Fuck the Greek pantheon of gods. I'm out. Pretty girl do gun thing. Hey, yo. The gotcha game. Oh, no. Was it like 10 trillion, quadrillion, septillion, sheepillion dollars or something? I don't know how gacha works. I'm like one of those guys who's like, I hear the word gacha and I'm like, money. I'm like, that's not it. Now, the last time I checked, it looked like Genshin was like a lot less like predatory about things than like League of Legends. Like, I was taking a look at League like a while back. Like, the way it is it's got like the fucking currency system where it's like, oh, you can put in anywhere from up to like $5, $10, $20, and you'll get like an adequate amount of points for it that you can spend in the shop. And I was looking at that and I was like, huh, interesting. So, like, say I want to get this skin, right? How much is that worth? If I say put in $20, right? It is just slightly more valuable than what $20 gives you, which means that, like, I think it's like that fucking 99.99 thing. It's like it's not $100, it's not $100, but it sort of tricks your brain. It was kind of similar to that. I see like this small number, this big number, and my brain gets confused, and then I end up spending I spent a lot of money in League of Legends. I spent a lot of money in League of Legends. I want my money back. Riot Games, give me my money back. What a few gacha games you haven't spent money on at all? That's fair enough. That's the ideal type of gacha game. No, I feel so bad about the fucking amount of money over the years that I spent on League just to make my champion a different color. It's like, now I can have Lux, but she's wearing a green set of clothes. Or, now I can have Lux, but she's got a pointy hat. It's like, it doesn't have a gameplay bearing, except sometimes it does, because some skins genuinely have, like, a little more range. And that is true. Like, just a couple of pixels more, but a couple of pixels is all you need. I'm trying to think of other, like, games that have stolen all of my fucking money. I guess Destiny 2. Destiny 2 is pretty bad about it. It's like the whole thing of like, technically everything, like, cycles in and out of the free shop eventually. It's like, except for all of that stuff that you can miss and then Bungie will remove from the game. basket for holding the bags. I think I'll leave my case. Alright, I'll leave my bag here too then. I'll just pop my camera as well, shall I? What, are we having a restaurant meal? You was a welcome accompaniment for our meal. Pike Lane does sort of feel nestled away in a secret world. Seats by the window are by far the best ones. Ah shit, I opened the trunk. What I get for clicking around.
Hello there! Oh, now, you don't look familiar. Is this your first time here at Paddy's?
Yes, it is, as a matter of fact.
I'm Paddy, the owner. Can I rustle something up for yous? I do a lovely bacon egg
Just because he said yous, the accent has just immediately switched.
Oh, you Paddy, the owner. Can I rustle up something for yous? I do a lovely bacon and egg sandwich. Hey, soft, freshly baked bread with fluffy scrambled eggs and a juicy rasher or two. Fried button mushrooms, tomato, oh. That bread'll be buttered or my name's not Paddy. Fancy it?
Don't take no for an answer, Professor. That smells good in here.
Alright, enjoy your meal. There's plenty more bread, so just ask if you need more.
You know, Luke, the steak tartare reminds me of a puzzle. I'm gonna say ta-ta fucking late comes up to me with puzzles.
Belly's full, you're welcome back anytime, so you are.
Want some bread? Bread. I had my mom buy some jam, because I wanted some fucking jammy toast. Should get some. Get some toast. I haven't eaten today. It's locked, sadly. Pity I won't see inside. Most likely just a maintenance tunnel for the canal. Always wondered what was in there. The steps are a bit uneven, but that's part of their charm. When it rains, these are horribly slippery. This is a quaint little staircase, but not terribly safe. Imagine the boats have to stop when they get here. Hard to believe this is one of Bucky's main routes. Rather avoid this boat route, even as a passenger. We found Curious Fragment. Small piece of history that evokes tales of bygone eras. It's literally nothing. It tells us nothing. It is nothing. Oh, snail! It's so cute! Ew, snail, it's so slimy. Probably enjoying a cool damp corner in the shade. Ah! Bread today and it'll fuck up my lust for the week. No bread for you.
Spectral appear on the next street over? Well, I've had just about enough. I already have plenty to do now, and I have to just drop it all and go. Ha! I'm in a real bad mood. So now you're gonna help me solve this puzzle.
Fine, I better do it instantly. Here we go. You're supposed to meet a friend at a restaurant, but you forgot which of the 4 restaurants in town it was. You know that the restaurant is due north of the hero statue. Now, due south of the goddess statue and due east of the lion statue. I have a map, but it doesn't show you compass directions or names of the statues. So hang on. It doesn't show you compass directions or the names of the statues. Let's do it like this. Okay. Restaurant is due north of the hero statue. So yeah, that's north of the hero statue. South of the goddess statue. Okay. East of the lion statue. Huh. I didn't solve it instantly. Oh, you're right. It's diagonal.
Time to apply some creative thinking.
You sluts.
A gentleman leaves no puzzle undone.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just diagonal. Meeting point is at the restaurant marked A. I don't know why I was consigning that to 4 directions. Looking at the map from all angles, it becomes obvious that the restaurant A is the only one that fits the requirements.
You solved it already? Well, I can't stand there puzzling all day anyway. Oh, I suppose if we have to evacuate, I'll do as I'm told. Better be quick about it.
Did you hear that, Emmy? The police have already started helping the townspeople evacuate. Even with Luke's predictions, the lack of casualties may be down to some first-rate police work. Okay, bootlickers. Your train course. Doot doot. What is 4? Oh, that's the amount of things we've got. Okay. Dang it! Yeah, definitely not. Hey, Joshy, when's the trailer? $13 Okay. I'll pull that up. I want you to know, chat, I'm not really, like, a fucking... I'm not the hugest Assassin's Creed, like, mega fan. I'm just very interested in this project. Oh yeah, train tracks can cross themselves. Oh. Oh, I see. I don't see, but I kind of see. This one they made was the least like all the others they made? Which one? Like, I'll be honest, a lot of their games are dissimilar. There you go. That'll do it. Black Flag. It was pretty good. I still like Origins the best, but I think it's a deeply flawed game. Okay. Well then, I will close my DS screen. Oh. Chat. Look at how fucking ominous this looks when it's closed. Ooh. Black Flag was missing a cool bird, though. Honestly, if they remade Black Flag, I think a lot of people would really like it. Okay. I'm gonna double check something real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna hop in Discord. Joshy, Cheery, if you wanna like watch along. Big stretch. Think they are remaking it? See, I'd be down for a remake, and I'm not talking about like just some shitty soulless remaster. Like actually go in depth, because like it was the best game they did. Guys, it brought this latent cartridge from latent.exe. You're describing latent.exe.
Hello, Luke. This reminds me of a.
And then he looked at me with hyper-realistic eyes.
And then I started seeing him out the corner of my eye every time I went to bed.
Professor Layton then appeared in the corners of my fucking room, and he said, "It's me, I'm God." I was so scared and frightened, I came a little.
I would wake up and there would be puzzles on my desk that I didn't know where they came from.
There's mysterious puzzles, I didn't make them. No, yeah, Assassin's Creed has a funny, like, place in my heart, honestly.
I think I've only ever played 4 of them? 3 of them? I played the first 2. So obviously 1 and 2, the Desmond ones.
Mm-hmm. One and 2, but which 2? Like all of the 2s, or
no, as in like the first 2 they ever made.
Yeah. Like I played a bit of 1. I don't think I ever beat it. I played 2 and I did beat it.
I didn't beat either of them. To be fair, I didn't even beat Black Flag. As much as it was the best of them, I kept getting fed up of the, okay, we're going to take you out of the fun part of the game now and make you walk around our fucking offices.
I kind of liked that though. See, like you're like Desmond's dead. What are they gonna do with the series? Surely
Spoilers.
Nothing, right?
Spoilers.
Yeah, it's spoilers for the fucking like game that's old as Assassin's Creed. Hey, Ginger.
Hi.
Caliber.
Hey, I don't really have much skin in the game with Assassin's Creed. I only ever played the first one and Syndicate, but I'm here for the vibes.
I liked Syndicate. I have the most memories with Syndicate because it was when I really sort of like got into like the PS4, and it just had like it felt like the old games, but they put a better gameplay into it. Like it didn't feel clunky and shit. I never beat it. I never bothered. There was a couple of collectibles that stopped me from beating that game, and one of them was what was it now? It was there was this underground fight club that you could get involved in, and I could never beat like the final level of it. So I was like, nah, I won't bother. Fuck this.
Honestly, it's probably meant to be like mounted. Like all the odds are meant to be like mounted against you.
Yeah, I know, but it was too hard for me. Like this was before like Dark Souls Sheeper, who could like just take a step away and like dude, because that's what you do when something's too difficult. You take a step away. You don't brute force it. You gotta chill down, relax up. No, but I played all of the modern series.
Got a lawyer up.
Assassin's Creed Origins is really good, although it's got some really stupid, goofy moments in it. Like at the end, after like Bayek got his like revenge quest, and he's saying like, "Yeah, we'll go start like the hidden ones with his wife." He like takes an amulet off of his neck that like is just like a bird skull, and he drops it in the sand, and that's where the assassins get their fucking like that
logo from.
That's where they get their logo
get their
from.
brand recognition.
They picked Bird Skull up out of the sand, and it left behind a little imprint of that little triangle, and that's where it came from. And I was like, oh my fucking god, it couldn't just be a symbol. It couldn't just be a symbol. Oh, hey, Joshy. We're on Joshy meta. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Why
nah,
is the screen pixels? That is me.
Don't worry about it. I think it's just you because you sound a bit leggy.
Oh, that's because I got a fan on, probably.
It's evened out now. I'll probably even out on Discord. Now, like, Odyssey was a good story with good gameplay to start. As you, like, do the end game content of Odyssey, it just becomes a fucking nightmare.
Ginger.
What?
Does it say 480p for you as well, or is it just me?
I'm not paying attention. I'm playing Battlefield right now.
Yeah, it's 480p sheep.
It's probably 480p for a good reason.
You asked for. Okay, never mind.
I mean, if I turn it up, it might start lagging, but there you go. Premiere time? Yeah, they're premiering the game. I'm always here for world premiere.
Maybe. It's gonna be good. We'll get another trailer at Summer Games Fest, I bet.
Oh, yeah. They're going to show us, like, the cinematic now, and they're going to show us the gameplay later.
A week or two, isn't it? Is it not?
I heard rumor that this game is
good,
coming
I
out
will be
in
the happy man.
like September.
Coming in September?
This game, apparently.
November 15th.
Oh, okay. That's weird because like it's been so long since Valhalla. It feels like it feels like another instance of them going quiet for a while and then rebuilding the game engine again.
That came out 2 days before my birthday at uni, and this one's coming out 2 days after.
Oh yeah, they've also got that Assassin's Creed like Portals thing or something. It's like
Nexus,
yeah. I don't know what the point of it is.
There was a leak about that. I can't remember what the information was, but there was some info about how it's going to connect and how you'll get stuff. I don't understand the point in getting stuff from the games, but then that's going to be set in like the real world, so it's going to be like I don't get a point in having shared stuff.
Is it Assassin's Creed Pokemon Go?
Oh shit! I totally get what it's going to be. It's going to be all of the games are like the instances of you going into the Animus, but Nexus is going to be you as the person.
It's a launcher, but it's like a hub between the games somehow, going forwards, maybe.
Yeah, we've already got the other game's title leaked as well. It's called Hex.
Hex. Yeah, they didn't get leaked. It got announced last year.
Did it?
Summer Games Fest. Yeah, they announced 3 games. They announced the Japan one, the Chinese game, and Hex.
Yeah, I wonder. I'm sorry, they put the Chinese game on the phones.
Oh, I forgot they also did.
I understand that the Chinese mobile market is massive, but Jesus.
Well, you only have like 3 hours, not 3 hours, like 25 minutes worth of game time on PC.
Meow.
How do you even get shit done in China when you're playing a video game?
It's 3 weeks until Summer Games Fest.
They mandate gaming time?
Yeah, you only have like an hour worth of playtime in China.
This feels like fake news.
It affects your credit, your social credit if you.
This feels like fake news.
It's not. It sounds so fucking fake, but it isn't. China's just that fucking weird.
I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Somebody please prove it to him, because he won't believe me.
I can. Because I'm put a limit on children for an hour, so...
Children, yeah, I can understand that. But adults, I don't think so.
I don't think any like self-respecting adult politician would be like, yeah, let's go get this law through where we restrict ourselves.
You understand how draconian Chinese politics are?
According to what? Like the news that you read?
Everything.
Yo, it's about to start. Shush.
Look at what a real proper democracy is, and then look at China's democracy.
You live in the United States. Shut up. It's starting soon.
Yeah.
What the? Oh fuck! Am I gonna have to refresh the page?
Did I say that mine was a proper democracy?
No, but you're arguing about a country you don't live in. You're getting secondhand information from a country.
I'm not getting secondhand information.
It's literally secondhand information.
William, if I get information directly from somebody who lives there,
then it's secondhand because you did not experience it and do it yourself.
Chirioni, I'm gonna send you straight to.
No, that is the definition of first-hand is you did it. Second-hand is someone told you. Third-hand is you got it from a bunch of things.
Why are you booing me? I'm right.
He's wrong.
Where's the trailer?
I refreshed for fucking
I
page.
swear to God, if it's I
It's
can't wait
gonna
for it
be
to be
short,
like
like-
Elden Ring, where or not Elden, yeah, Elden Ring. I can't wait for it to be like Elden Ring, where it's like actually it was a
Yeah,
countdown to
no,
a countdown or
you see,
something.
with that one, I actually searched what they said, and I knew the start time. And I told you all the start time was now like half an hour
They
later.
forgot to
None of you
add a
believed me.
fucking
They got
trailer.
a countdown then.
There we go.
Oh, there we go. Jesus. Yo, it's a countdown to a countdown.
Why even bother with a countdown?
Because they need to make sure that the video
Countdown.
goes live.
Yeah. That was just
That's how
They need
YouTube
to make
works,
sure
Ginger.
that they need to make sure that someone hasn't uploaded the wrong video and they're about to show some
Why are you
really
guys talking
hideous
down to me
porn.
like I'm some sort of
Because
imbecile?
you're acting like your energy's up. Chill down.
My energy shouldn't be up. I haven't drank any soda in like the last 2 days.
I don't know, man. Maybe you got energy ligma.
Who the hell is Energy Jobs?
Cola my balls.
Huh?
Does it feel like this countdown's going really fast?
No.
Oh.
Not really.
Actually, you know what? It kind of does feel like Mario time. Where like the seconds aren't actually seconds.
Show me video game. Unmute the tab. Show me
What?
video
Is this
game.
fucking Family Feud or something? Show me video game. Bing. Japan.
Is this the main character? Yeah, that's the main character.
Wisconsin.
Yeah. It's the one off the books.
The one off the art, yeah.
All I have ever known in my life.
Fuck that up.
Our land.
It was leaked.
Our customs. My family. Burns in the name of unification.
Can't wait to shoot 1 billion of these guys all game.
The question is whether Dev's like, hey, Ghost of Tsushima was actually kind of okay. We should do
Ghost of
that.
Tsushima was actually kind of tight.
We should do that. Let's do Japan.
You are still a frog in a well who knows nothing of the sea.
What the hell is that?
The ocean
Okay.
is filled with new ships.
Oh,
but
Western
they all
ships.
come
Probably from the
same
Dutch.
river. Greed.
There he is!
Oh, hey, it's
Power.
Oh, guns!
Vengeance.
Oda Nobunaga was famous for his guns. I don't know why you guys are surprised.
Because we aren't.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, he's so cool.
He's gigantic.
I think we are going for dual protagonists here.
I really hope we play as Yasuke.
I think we're doing both.
Or choose another path beyond what we see.
And we must look for it. Together.
See the first complaint that people are going to have.
Yeah.
What, back-mounted katana?
No, it's woke. It's a woman and a black man protagonist.
That's
Yeah, but that's-
Yasuke. He's a
that's
famous
what-
historical
that's-
figure.
No.
He was cool.
Yeah, I know, but that doesn't make any fucking difference to those people.
Alternatively,
enough.
right, this could just be a completely like different character that we've never heard of. I'm just assuming Yasuke because he's like the only one we know of.
There's like, yeah, there's like, I mean, I'm sure there's probably.
Yeah, this is
multiple
gameplay,
instances
by
of
the
black
way.
men becoming samurai.
If they've incorporated like grappling hooks into like climbing mechanics, that'd be cool.
I could see them putting in grappling like in Sekiro. As a way to get up things.
Oh.
Because there's a lot of like parkoury bits in Assassin's Creed.
These are both.
So grappling hook would make sense.
We're playing as both of them? We're playing as both.
The way it's being set up is very awesome, so.
He's gonna turn and yeah, there he is.
We are the shadows.
That served the light.
Oh! They did something new with the thingy.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's actually Yasuke. It's actually him. They've already got this trailer out.
Naoi and Yasuke. Alright, so time for me to be nitpicky as shit. Ninjas slash shinobis didn't use katanas, they used chokutos, which were basically straight-bladed katanas that had a shorter blade length.
Okay.
And that's pretty much the only thing that I could find.
With our dual protagonists, we have two fantasy, the samurai and the shinobi. We want the player to explore.
I forget that Ubisoft is based in Quebec. Or is it Montreal?
Yeah, they've got Quebec, Montreal, and they have Paris as well, I think. So
experience both, and we cannot squeeze both fantasy into one character.
Oh, wait, what? Hold on.
Protagonist, we have two fantasy.
Okay. So that is kind of just like a based decision. I respect this as a decision. They were like, we had two character ideas, so we let you play both of them.
The samurai and the shinobi. We want the player to experience both, and we cannot squeeze both fantasy into one character.
We really wanted to do both, but we couldn't decide on which one, so we did both.
A different social class. They have different lives, so we cannot really mix them together.
The historical character of Yasuke.
So the question is, will they have it so you alternate as you play, or will it be more of like a Resident Evil thing where you choose your character at the start, you play through, and then you restart the game from the other perspective?
Could be that. Or they could do it like an anthology style like playthrough with like in Halo 2 where you just had like there were Naomi or there were Master Chief missions and then there were Arbiter missions.
The most interesting people in our setting, like Oda Nobunaga.
So I like that they're just outwardly admitting we don't know much about Yasuke, so we turned him into an assassin.
Portuguese.
I mean, really, honestly, nobody knows much. Like all we know is what the Jesuits wrote on him and what Oda Nobunaga's court wrote on him.
Come in and start weaving these facts with story in between.
That he was tall as fuck.
The more we read about
all that we know is that he was a gigantic black man.
It was inspiring for us.
We also know that Oda basically just like adopted him, or like what's the word? Stole him?
More or less, honestly.
He
basically told the Jesuits, "This guy works for me now. You're not going to do anything to stop me."
The Jesuits rocked up, and Yasuke was like a slave to them or something. And Oda became so like fascinated with him that he basically said, "Hey, you work for me now instead." And I guess the Jesuits were like, "Hey, I'm not going to fight over this. Whatever." And then he became a samurai.
Japan, and we thought it's the perfect fit because he's discovering Japan and you are discovering Japan also.
And on the flip side,
that's
we have now
great idea, actually.
From the province of Iga, which is a remote mountainous area, fiercely independent, known as the birthplace of shinobi. So they're very contrasting perspectives that really expose a lot of different sides and facets of the era.
When Oda came, he completely destroyed Iga. You have Yasuke and Oda that coming to destroy the shinobi. So it can kind of create this interesting tension between two characters.
Oh!
We were able to
You're at odds between each other, the two playable characters.
The province of Iga and the legendary Iga
No, I think they're still kind of working together.
Figure, Fujibayashi Nagato, who's her father in
I think
so we understand why she has the skills that she has and the values that she learns from her father in the people of Iga, which are valor, benevolence, and
they got a store page.
And as a young person, so at the start of the game, we get to see now we acquire even more of that wisdom as the story unfolds.
And if you ask anybody, it's super clear that samurai will be combat heavy and a shinobi will be stealth heavy.
Yeah.
Create this distinction right away. Yasuke can fight with all his advantage, his stature.
I like that he is actually just massive as well.
He can break door, he can fight multiple enemies, he can break armor. Compared to Naoe, like her character and their outfit, it's really about being stealth, being unseen. She's the only one with the hidden blade, so they have clear advantage that put them into the stealth and the combat.
Oh, we see the return of the folding hidden blade, where like you can grab onto it and it's kind of like a dagger.
Great pair together because on one side we have Naoe, who's very intense and passionate and determined woman who is very set on her goals. She's kind of got her heart on her sleeve and she'll say what she feels in the heat of the moment. And this intensity that she brings as a shinobi, but that she also brings to her relationship. And this balances very well with Yasuke, who is sort of a thoughtful, level head to Naoe's fiery passion. We really thought about somebody like Yasuke historically who was able to come to Japan and have the life that he did there, to enter service for Oda Nobunaga and achieve all of the things that he did. Like, what kind of person would go through all of this? So our Yasuke is very intelligent, thoughtful, and respectful of this culture that he encounters. And that makes him a very nice sort of counterpart to Naoe. He's a bit mysterious as well, and that's something we get to see unfold as the game progresses.
I'm kind of here for it. I'm kind of a lot here for it, honestly.
Yeah, this is exactly what I thought was going to happen. We're going to have one guy who focuses on like the newer combat and action-oriented Assassin's Creed playstyle, and then we have the classic stealth focusing.
That shit did not look classic stealth, I'll tell you that. What the fuck? What is this pricing option? Hang on, it's behind my head, but chat. It is $59.99 for the base game, right? That's normal. But $14.99 a month? Why the fuck? Oh, $14.99 for the Ubisoft Premium. Gotcha, cool. Right, I'm being silly.
Can I pay in installments?
Do they fight
No,
together?
I was assuming that we're going to be renting.
Is that a climbing pick?
That is a Kama, which is basically a small hand scythe.
I don't know. I think I'm going to really enjoy this game.
I will really enjoy watching someone else play it.
I'll probably stream and play the shit out of this.
I really enjoy watching someone else play it.
I'm not paying Ubisoft 60 quid for this.
Fair enough.
I will.
I mean, if it was on like huge sale, it was like 20 quid maybe. But for the full price,
3 days early access, and so that's.
I'll ask for this game for Christmas probably, so that I don't have to pay for it.
Play it your way. You decide whether to play as a shinobi or a samurai. Approach quests with whichever character. Wait. I'm sorry, is there 2 ways to play the whole game? Because the way I was
that's
seeing
what I was saying earlier is whether whether it was going to be alternating through the game, or whether they were going to go, right, you pick the character you want at the start and then do the whole game as them.
Because the idea
and
that
then
like
you can redo it.
The idea that like you can play through the whole game as like Naoe, right? And you've got this sort of like assassin shinobi sort of like playthrough stealth sort of like subtlety stuff, and you play through as Yasuke, and he's just like a completely charismatic, open fucking book sort of guy, you know. That if you could do the whole game, giant. I don't know. I think that's really cool.
It out like that, then that would be really good to do it, because you can imagine things like trying to get into like a castle. You got the one route which is I'm going to sneak around the back. I'm going to do all the parkour thing and sneak in the windows, and no one will know I've been here. And then you got Yasuke coming in and just saying, "I'm going to knock on the door with my big fucking club."
This is
and
something.
Just smash the door down.
This is something
they need to make them actually distinct,
Yeah, if they're going to say something like this here, then they need to like back it up. Adventure through unpredictable weather, changing seasons, and reactive environments. If that's actually going to be like visible in the environment, very cool, very good. Good job.
If I can start a forest fire and it affects the mission that I am currently on, that is pretty cool.
Fire spreads real fast in these games.
Far Cry has some elements of that. But it's like they just need to
as the quick-witted and agile Naoe use noise, light, and shadows to evade detection. I heard about this in a leak. You can use shadows to evade detection now.
She's got smoke bombs on her belt.
Those are smoke bombs, yeah. She's also got like 3 fucking kunai.
Yeah.
That's cool, like that. Distractions. Enemies respond to their changing surroundings. Distract guards using kunai, shurikens, and smoke bombs. Infiltrate enemy bases with your grappling hook and parkour skills. I wonder if Yasuke can't parkour.
I would love if he could kind of do it, but he's like visibly slower.
Yeah, that checks. Like now he's just like a fucking spider.
Jumps. Like he can probably jump, but he can't like bounce around like
bulge,
Shinobi able
mount.
to.
He shouldn't
Yeah,
be able to
I
jump
don't
into
think
hay
he can.
bales.
I don't think he can long jump and stuff. I think he can like climb walls and stuff. I don't think he should do much more than that.
Speaking of,
become a legendary samurai.
As the legendary and charismatic samurai Yasuke, strike your foes with brutal precision and power. Use his combat-oriented skills to attack, block, parry, and defeat your enemies. So this is like the culmination of Ubisoft's new sort of combat system, I guess. Like very present in the Viking game where they just went full combat. Mastered a vast arsenal of weapons at your disposal featuring katanas, kanabo bows, naginata, and more. Oh, so he's the bow
We're
guy.
gonna have.
So he can have a katana. He can have a gigantic club.
Not.
And
So,
naginata.
you know what
Would
I'm
it be
kind of
gear or
surprised with? I'm surprised that their website's still up. You know, like generally speaking, when big hype new things come out, the website usually goes down fast.
I guess they were prepared.
What does this actually get you? Pre-order, but what's the pre-order bonus?
It's
Bonus quest thrown to the dogs.
What is in the ultimate pack? Oh, they did the same thing that they
Hang
did
on,
with the
Ultimate
Jedi
Edition.
game.
You get the season pass.
They've done the bonus quest
Wait,
for
hang on.
pre-order for like since Origins.
Includes
and
a
it's normally
bonus
four
quest on
requests.
day one with additional unlockable content as well as 2 upcoming expansions. We've already got that planned out. Never plan out expansions if you don't know if your game's going to succeed. Jesus.
Yeah.
It's Assassin's Creed.
They did that
Ultimate
with
pack?
Battlefield 4. Like, so then, like 2 or 3 weeks after it came out, they released China Rising, and everyone was like, "Wait, what?"
Yeah, I'm probably going to buy this when I get like the money, probably around September. I'll pre-order it so we can get that free day early access, and you'll see it on my channel.
Hell yeah!
I'm chuffed with that. I don't tend to like sort of like feudal Japan as a
word.
setting. Because like I think my thing with video games is I hate just going through like forests. And a lot of like exploring Japan is like forests, from what I've seen.
That's not true. I mean, there's a lot of forests, but there's like, more open areas.
I played Ghost of Tsushima recently.
Huge like
Mountains.
areas where they've like turned it into rice farms and various
Yeah,
other
I know.
farms.
I didn't get to see any of that. And what I'm saying is that stuff is few and far between. All I'm saying is like, if this is like some big sort of like open thing, which has like a little bit more set variety. What I'm saying is I'd like it to be a bit more stylized, That's something I never see with like Japan as a saying. They never really stylize. I guess Ghost of Tsushima comes close because it's so pretty. And it brightens like a bunch of colors.
I just saw what the Ultimate Edition comes with, right?
Yeah, Yeah, it comes with the cosmetic pack.
5 skill points. What?
Yeah.
Oh, it's pay to win.
I mean, it's not really pay to win.
It's a single player game.
But it's strange that like
Ginger, Assassin's Creed Valhalla had like 1,000 skills to unlock.
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Is it going to use that same skill tree where it's like the same amount of skills?
I'm not a cat.
What does that matter?
I don't know, man. You just seem to be getting
Have
ornery
you seen the skill trees in Final Fantasy?
Which one?
We did like bring up Path of Exile.
What's the craziest one I've seen so far?
Exile.
Path of Exile has like
No,
thousands
not-
upon thousands.
I'm not talking about Path of Exile.
It's not a path. It's a hideous undergrowth of terror.
There was one specific skill tree that I showed Joshy, and it said it gave him anxiety just looking at it.
Now, what was that? I think that was.
I have noticed about this entire thing with Assassin's Creed, they haven't mentioned the real world person. It's because normally they have this is the person whose genetic memory you're playing through.
Yeah.
I think that's probably going to be something to do with like the Nexus or whatever they're dealing with now.
Maybe
it could be.
Oh.
But yeah, they've not mentioned anyone. So it's like are they just going to have it so there's one person that just happens to be the descendant of both of them? Or
I have a bet for
are they just not going to have anything at all?
Is Odin... Odin... I don't know how to say his name.
Nobunaga.
Nobunaga?
Odin.
Is he a Templar, or is he going to get killed by Templars? It's going
I
to
think
happen
he's going to
one
be
way or
killed
the
by
other.
Templars.
I think
really
he is
hope
a
they just
Templar.
scrap that whole idea, but I don't.
What's even that?
No, they
Or they
call
go,
them the
oh,
Order
Yasuke
these
actually
days.
killed him. You know?
Yeah, because the fucking Templars are stupid.
Don't worry, Quid. This isn't the Assassin's Creed one. This is the Path of Exile
Ginger.
skill tree.
The other option is they're going to say Yasuke killed him and rewrite it and make him like a Templar at the end.
If they make the sort of decision that Yasuke killed Oda Nobunaga, I'm going to be upset.
Why?
I don't really know why. I just feel like that's stupid.
He went into hiding after it happened, you know.
No, I honestly, genuinely, I'm not too fond of Assassin's Creed as like a series, but I like these games as like RPG games, like the new series. Like Origins good, Odyssey bad, Valhalla good. This game potential to be great. Potential. Keyword. Potential. I know. I think
Ubisoft, don't screw it up.
I'm having like a moment with Valhalla. Valhalla had this option built in where it was like enemies don't scale to your level, right? Which means that you can over level them. But like in Odyssey, like when you get to the late game, every enemy is your level, and you just have like a fucking 10-year long fighting session with them.
I feel like that. I mean, that's gonna get old really quickly, but I feel like once or twice that can be cool.
Makes all the right people mad as fuck. Honestly, like my boy here, Yasuke, he's gonna make so many people mad, and I am here to like be in his corner. I'm here in his corner. I love Yasuke.
In this corner, he's a gentle giant. I was gonna say he's big. He's big and mean, but he's not.
No, he's really gentle. If Shadows flops, those annoying twats won't shut up ever. No, they'll find something to complain about in it anyway. Gamers aren't content with a game being good. You can't have a good game these days. That's the thing with games.
Have a good game these days.
They're not content to have a good game. There always has to be. It's not the right thing because it's not my ideal fantasy of like.
Fucking pronouns.
Ideal fantasy.
Oh, Cheery, about the fucking pronouns thing. You want to hear something really funny about Starfield? There was a bug in like release Starfield that made it so that your weapons went invisible, and the only way you could fix this was by transitioning. That was like the only in-game way you could fix this without using the console, was you had to go to like the fucking change your appearance place and you had to transition. There was a bug in game that made it so that you had to transition.
That's such a weird way to fix it as well.
Well, not really, because it reload the entire model because you're changing the model it's based on.
Oh, fair enough. You know what? There's some logic to that.
It makes sense that would work.
Yeah, the same person had the exact same thing happen to their ship where it sort of like became buggy. So they made their ship the trans colors. Just because like it will make the ship transition too. Starfield is a game that respects trans people, is what I've understood, though.
Trans people are people too. And trans rights.
No, I am
technically Dyson Sphere also does the same because you can just paint your Dyson Sphere to be the trans flag.
So here's the
which
question,
I did.
Right? We were told in that trailer that Yasuke can break armor, and I'm thinking about it, right?
Yes.
The idea of like heavily armored enemies and my boy Yasuke with like a big club,
a kanabo,
and just like donk breaking that, because like. That's the thing with Valhalla as well, is like late game, there's a lot of these enemies that are really heavily armored, so it's hard to get hits in. If Yasuke could just bludgeon all of his fucking enemies to death, that'd be great.
That would be great.
Also, are they going to sort of like work into it things like it's heavily armored, start off beating them with a club, back off, take out the cutting blade when the armor's fallen off?
I wonder if, as well, this is something that's on my mind, right? Because, like, I feel like it has to be. I wonder if Yasuke is going to be, like, thinking or talking or engaging with his own culture at all during this game. Or if it's just going to be more so, like, he's exploring Japan.
I'm sure it's probably going to be he's exploring Japan, because I don't think people want to make the assumption of where he was from.
That's true. We really don't know. Now that I think about it, we have no fucking idea. We don't know anything about Yasuke.
We know his name, he was big, and where he was for a small portion of his life.
Yeah. No, we said it in, like, call the other day. We were talking about it. Like, at the end of this fucking game, I'm gonna place a bet on this, right? You can feel free to bet against me if you want. I bet by the end of this game, Yasuke, right? When he eventually, like, goes back with the Jesuits, right? They're not Jesuits, they're assassins.
They're assassins. That'd be an amazing plot twist.
That's what they're gonna write.
They're just like, don't worry, we got you back.
But no, yeah, like, honestly, genuinely, they couldn't have picked a better character to experience Japan with at a better time. I really don't think they could have. Like, no offense to Naue, right? Like, I'm sure playing her as Yasuke. He's right there.
I'm sure playing her as Yasuke.
Yasuke. No, yeah, Valhalla's combat was really
Consider
fucking...
this, Yasuke.
Valhalla's combat was so fucking easy. But, like, I've been disrespecting it. I'm playing a game as a Viking where we're supposed to have, like, fucking sort of, like, honorable brawls and stuff, and I've just been running around shooting everyone with arrows. Because I'm an asshole. It's like, that guy's probably not going to Valhalla. I shot him in the head.
No, it doesn't matter how you die, just as long as you die in battle.
Yeah, but no, I'm doing it from stealth. I'm doing it from stealth.
No, it's good. You're fine.
No assassinations count as a battle.
No, here's the thing, Ginger, right? Imagine you're walking along, minding your own business. You get an arrow to the back of your head. You're not going to Valhalla. You didn't die in battle. Someone just shot you in the back of the head. That wasn't an honorable way to die.
I don't know, man. What do you want from me? I
want you to go directly to hell. Do not pass go. Do not collect 100.
Literally, go to hell with one L.
Hell, single hockey stick.
Hella.
Go say hello to the Draugr.
Look, there was a war band of Vikings that would paint themselves in like charcoal paste so that their skin was black, so that they could, like, walk around at night without people really seeing them, because it's hard to see without a torch. They don't care about honor; they cared about killing people.
You know what? Fair enough. Well, you're gonna approach this game? Is you gonna play it a year after it comes out? No, true, for real. Like, let me be one of the people who plays it day one. You know, like I'll be the guy who, like, pre-orders it so I get that 3-day bonus, and I find all of the bugs, and I'm like, yeah, this is dog shit. You know, I'll be that guy. I'll be the guy who runs into the forest in the dark with just, like, a lantern, and you watch me go into the distance, and you watch the light get more dim, and then it suddenly gets extinguished as you hear me, like, scream. Something in there kills me. Something in Assassin's Creed Shadows kills me. Can we talk about how, like, if we were in, like, Black Flag era and we heard that the next game was called Shadows, we would have rolled our fucking eyes? Like, I'm sorry.
Remember
the Assassin's Creed
hidden gun?
Hidden gun from Assassin's
Creed. I do remember
Creed.
the hidden gun, the lemon squeezer, as you will.
That was Syndicate, wasn't it?
It was
Assassin's Creed
Revelation?
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was one of those. You get a flashback of Altair going and retaking the Assassin Sanctuary, and he's got a hidden gun. Because he used the Apple of Eden.
Which was real. It was called the lemon squeezer. It was bad. It wasn't very good. You had to be at, like, near point blank range to kill someone with it.
It did its job. He jingled the keys, I wasn't listening. I'll jingle myself. Hang on.
Wait, what? I swear one had a... I swear there was another one. It was like a hidden crossbow or something. Stupid.
Yes, they removed
Is that
that
what
one.
I'm thinking of?
They removed it because it was historically inaccurate. And I was like, oh, that was like the one time that Ubisoft did that.
Yeah.
No, I'm really quite here for this. Like, this has me excited. I will play it on release, and I'll let you guys know.
I do like Ginger said they removed it because it was historically inaccurate, and then they carried on making the story.
Yeah, yeah.
It's like, I don't think you care what historically accurate is at this point.
Yeah, they just decided to throw that shit out the window after that.
You know what, Quid? I totally get you with Ubisoft wronging you. Like,
yeah, after they fucked up the Settlers games and turned it into like trash, I have not forgiven them.
For me, it was Assassin's Creed Unity. And not just because they were French, but because the game was like bad. It was like forced co-op for what? Like
not just because they were French.
Like it had that forced co-op. Oh, my favorite thing was when the faces disappeared, except for the eyes and teeth.
Oh.
No, yeah, I didn't like it at all. But like genuinely, I have high hopes for this. Like they tried doing dual like characters in Assassin's Creed Syndicate, and it sucked.
There wasn't really variety, or like there wasn't really anything that set them apart from each other. Honestly,
no, it's just the lady character was kind of a little bit like weaker at getting like punched, and the other guy was stronger, and she was a little better at stealth, and he was a little worse. But these guys are like actually tailor built for.
What they called it is Eve and something else. Evie and. To remember.
Red.
Golden.
Didn't they do technically dual characters in Valhalla with the brother and sister?
I thought they did, but they didn't.
Yeah, not the same.
Or did they just gender swap the character?
It's just you can pick whatever gender you want at the start of the game.
Oh, okay.
The other one's a villain. Whoever you don't pick. Spoilers.
That's Odyssey.
Wait, what? You're talking about Valhalla. I mean, it's the same thing really, except it's not a villain. It's just swap.
What do you mean? They do it again?
What do you mean? In Valhalla, it's not the villain. I'm just saying it's the same idea, but you choose one of the characters at the start.
No, you just basically
in Valhalla, I thought you chose one, and then the other one that you didn't choose was your sibling.
No, that's
that
Odyssey.
was also doing other stuff.
That's Odyssey. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
No, in Valhalla, I think they made it like you could be whatever gender you want because gender really didn't sort of like matter. Oh, is the man voiced like shit?
Yeah.
Oh my god. You know, Eivor's voice actor does fine with the fucking hammy-ass script. She's got a great voice for it, but Eivor the man. Can you give me a rendition of what he sounds like, Joshua?
No, it's just very flat. It's not very good. It's not very well directed.
Fair enough then.
He's very boring.
Honestly, I'm surprised Yasuke didn't get a game for himself sooner.
I'm sure that he has had one once again.
Like, he's one of those, like, figures that always floats around in, like, history circles. Like, did you hear of the first, like... Is he the only samurai that's ever been black? Or...
I'm sure there's been another Black Samurai.
Yeah. Do they still have samurai?
One.
It's only because of his proximity to the Emperor at the time, really.
Yeah.
He's, like, chronicled so well.
Yeah, they might have genuinely had more. We'll never know. But no, I don't know. I think I've said my piece. Origins where I started losing my mind. Odyssey broke my mind. I really liked Origins as a sort of like soft reboot to like the garbage they were sort of like pumping out consistently. Like ancient Egypt felt so good to explore. But like the combat kind of blew.
It's the loot progression in Origins that's the issue. Having to get all those bits of gear to grind your level up.
Not just that, they fucking do the same thing in Odyssey, except I
know, but Odyssey
somewhat
there's
upgrade.
more abundance to the loot, and it's actually high quality more of the time than in Origins.
I'll give that
Same issue.
Eh. No, Valhalla's great for it though, because like once you get an item in Valhalla, you can just upgrade it.
And it's fixed spawn locations. Everything is a fixed spawn location in it. There's no random drops. But I kind of felt that was a good thing. But it made the game very beelining towards different things, I feel like. I don't know.
I don't know.
To be fair, that's no different to like Elden Ring. It's like, I want this weapon, I'm going to go directly to that weapon.
In Elden Ring, there's more of a challenge. In Valhalla, there wasn't.
I kind of really like that box art. It's good. It's cool.
Yeah, that's not a forest, though. That's not a forest. That's a mountain.
No, I know, but it's a mountain surrounded by forest.
Josh is having so much copia.
That's not
a forest right there. It's a mountain.
I think this is one of the goofiest. Like wait. Frontier Dogs is a quest about a dog. Well, now I have to pre-order.
Doggy man. Also, a hideout pack. I'm assuming there's some kind of base thing there.
Ooh, that would be sick.
Hopefully it's better than Valhalla where it's like 5 upgrades and it's done.
No, I just want like a hideout where like you stash your weapons and stuff. That'd be cool.
You had that in Syndicate as well, technically.
The train
wasn't very good. Yeah, it wasn't very good.
Assassin's Creed Syndicate was kind of like what's the right word for it? It was kind of like a toy train set.
Oh no.
It's like if you climb like Large Benjamin and you look around, you could watch your fucking train do a circle of the city. It looks so stupid.
Large Benjamin.
Yeah, that's what the clock's called.
Actually.
Bell.
Why did it actually bring up big?
It's the name of Bell. It's not actually the name of the tower.
It's the name of the bell, not the tower.
Why the fuck did it actually bring it? I typed in Large Benjamin and it brought up Big Ben.
Something else about this game I just realized as well.
$63 for a private photo shoot, by the way.
Is all of the rumors about this game seem to have been true, right?
Yeah.
Which now means all of the rumors about Assassin's Creed Hex are probably true as well, which is a game about witches.
Yeah, we play as a witch. We're an actual witch.
Are we in what? Are we in like fucking Salem right now?
Maybe.
No, you're in Germany during like some like, witch trials.
Oh, that's so sick.
Okay.
That's kind of sick.
That's also like you're
doing.
Okay. The issue is you're an actual witch.
Yeah.
Think about that, right? The
witch
trials where women were like
witchcraft
murdered.
The entire thing has been built around the mystical apple of God that gives you magical shitty powers or something.
And my issue isn't
having witches isn't actually that much of a big deal.
That's not my issue. My issue with the idea that in real life they were murdered because they weren't actually witches, but they thought they were witches. But you're gonna play as an actual witch now.
Yeah,
in that setting, it's kind of weird.
It's called Vengeance, baby. It's a it's a
Who
revenge
cares,
story.
Dude? They make games all the time about World War II. People died there.
Actually, Assassin's Creed never made a World War II game, and do you know why?
It was in Syndicate.
Because Ubisoft are centrists.
Oh, it was World War One, wasn't it? In Syndicate.
I would love Syndicate is not in World War One. What the
Syndicate
fuck?
had a World War One moment.
You have a set bit where you go to World War One London, and there's like the barrage balloon like running section or whatever. Yeah, that happens, Ginger. That's like a flash forward section.
You play as
flash forward,
like Evie's daughter or something.
Yeah.
I was gonna say the game takes place in the 1860s.
No, but there's a whole weird like chapter where it's like in like World War One London, and you're running along the rooftops.
That's like the furthest we've ever had like ancestor
Why are they being
memories.
bombed? That was
one of the things that I really wanted to see. I wanted an Assassin's Creed game set in World War One, where like them digging trenches is like dual purpose. They're like trying to dig up a piece of the apple of Eden.
You have to say in like France or somewhere. This makes sense. Like occupied France, even.
No, I set it in one of like the territories between.
Where
never forget Ubisoft
like a giant global.
Ubisoft is centrists.
We saw a giant global map of all of like the pieces of Eden, right?
Oh fuck that! They forgot about that. They forgot about that.
Yeah, they forgot about that. Okay.
They kept making more up.
Here's the ones that the map says that there are, but oh boy, there's many others. Like,
can you find a video about all of the rapid fire like current Assassin's Creed lore?
No, I don't think I can. I don't think it can be rapid fire.
No, I don't think I will.
I think every single game has changed it.
Oh, hold on. Assassin's Creed log in a minute.
The last time that I ever thought about the Assassin's Creed lore, I was playing as Bayek, and then I went into the DLCs, and I went into a fucking, like, Afterlife, and I was like, yeah, they don't care anymore.
You got Sephiroth's sword from a meteor.
You get... No, it's not Sephiroth, it's someone else.
Oh, no, it's the engine blade that Prince Noctis uses.
Yeah.
Oh, in Origins, when they had the crossover. It's such a good like tomb as well. Best designed tombs and like segments.
It had
and
a puzzle.
Also, I think you kill Set in Sobek. I think I watched you do that.
And they're like weird, like
oh yeah, they're
go
raids.
into it with weird. Yeah, like hell, yeah. Because you get judged by you die or whatever, don't you? For a time, you get judged by
oh fuck, I don't know. It's been so
your
long.
Heart on the scales, remember? Your heart gets put on the scales and you get sent back because you're like worthy or something.
You go to the field of reeds at one point as well.
Yeah, your heart is like lighter than a feather, so they send you back. You're back alive, like revenge, you know.
Yeah, no, this game.
Yeah, there's Anubis. There's 3 raids that were, I can't remember what they were called. And they had them as like a weekly thing where it dropped different loot. It was still a weird idea.
This game has the potential to be very good.
Yeah, I'm curious what the progression's gonna be like in terms of skills and weapons and loot.
I think the dynamic here is also really fucking interesting. Because, like, Naoe's just chilling in a village and Yasuke comes and kills everyone with an army.
Also, I wonder if... I kind of wish you could, like, hot switch between them.
That'll probably happen.
We're not even on combat, you could, like, had both of them and you could, like, hot switch between them. Like in the DLC for Arkham Knight, where you could hot switch between like the Nightwing and was it Catwoman as a segment where you're fighting.
I mean, Joshi, look at this. This is a low quality render, which means it's probably gameplay, not like.
I just don't trust Ubisoft to pull it off in a good way. I want it to be good.
In Arkham City, you could switch between Batman and Catwoman.
Yeah, and every time you switch to Catwoman, you'd get fucking harassed by everyone.
In Arkham Knight's DLC, you play the Nightwing in a mission with Catwoman as well. It's good. Arkham Knight was a great game. It's just a great game. I wish they had made a sequel or another game in a similar style. But instead, we have to wait for the Monolith devs to make a new game. Oh wait, they're making a Wonder Woman game. I don't know how that's going to happen.
Wunderwaffe.
I can't believe they managed to like trademark the Nemesis system, and then it just not made a game since.
Ginger got murdered.
Oh, no.
He did get murdered.
The Nemesis system is so good, and then they just haven't made a game yet since.
Yeah, quit. I'm definitely gonna stream this when this game comes out. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm excited for it.
Oh, it's 3D printed done.
I think it's because, like, every time they've made one of these new RPGs, they've innovated, which is crazy. Like, it's weird. Every time the Assassin's Creed series gets a new title, the fucking quality increases. Like, genuinely.
Which is how it should be.
There's like a mentor character introduced in the trailer, like normally.
It's an RPG? I mean, that depends on who you play, I guess. I think if you're Yasuke, you'll probably like be playing as the RPG. But if you're Naoe, you'll probably be like the stealth combat. I'll give
the trailer was actually really good. I'm going to say it was a very unique Ubisoft trailer.
It looked pretty.
The structure of it was kind of different. It actually had some interesting like camera work. It was a bit different to normal Ubisoft trailers. It actually had some effort to it to not be quite as generic as normal. Again, the last one I think was really good was Origins. They had a good trailer.
Mm-hmm.
Had what's his name? Leonard Cohen's. I can't remember what song it was.
No, yeah, quit. These are probably the hidden ones.
I'm curious if you're going to meet someone from like the Dutch traders coming across or something who's going to like be an assassin and going to like teach you or something.
She more of the decision
It's always
making.
been an RPG.
Yes.
Because you've been able to pick and choose how you're doing things. You're just role playing that character, and then you have like some like skill things or like techniques you can like pick up as you go. As
It's
you
definitely more
choose.
RPG focused.
It's just becoming more of an RPG rather than anything else.
More of the story. Like,
Yeah.
I kind of like that. Like a couple of because when I played through all of Odyssey, been over this before. I played through Odyssey and
Origins.
No, I played through Odyssey.
Both.
Yes. Actually, I streamed them.
Yeah, I was saying you did both.
Yeah, I know.
We didn't finish
Origins
Valhalla,
didn't
right?
have any choices. But Odyssey
No.
did. Odyssey let you have choices, and it did matter in the end. It actually genuinely mattered in the end for like the different ending that I got.
Yeah, there's like one choice that does that really. In Valhalla, a lot of the smaller
Don't knock
quests
down the fucking
had
illusion.
choices.
Don't knock down the fucking illusion.
Okay, there's like two choices that make a difference. Okay, Valhalla, a lot of some of the smaller quests had different endings depending on what you chose.
I found this
But, like-
child in Valhalla, and she was like, "No, my father said that if the last leaf of spring falls from this tree, by the time he hasn't returned, he will be dead," or something like that. And your character could be like, "Maybe I shall go to this place and I shall search for him."
Tell me you could just take the leaf off.
I shot the leaf off the tree.
Yeah. I remember the kid in the swamp who's like, "Oh, I'm a gremlin," you know. Remember that quest?
God no.
And it's like, "Follow me, and I will take you on a journey." And you can just walk away, and it ends the quest. He just, like, dies or something.
Good.
Yeah, it's pretty funny.
No, like the side stories in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, they're really hit or miss for me, because I remember there was this one quest where there's just a woman in a sewer and she's like, "Bring me eggs," and then at the end of the quest she farts.
Yes.
Like the
Oh my
conclusion
God,
of
I
the
get
fucking
it.
quest is she fucking guesses a 10 because she farts so bad.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
it's
so
a
bad.
fucking fart joke. The whole thing's a fart joke.
I just don't know what they were thinking about.
I'm trying to think of
Oh
some
my
other like
God.
fucking memorable ones.
My issue with Valhalla was the main story was so bloated, and having to do the main story in each area. But because you could choose which area to go to at a time, you had to do like 3 areas before the main story would progress. Because they couldn't make it happen after every area, because you could choose which area to go through in which order. So it ended up being like, do all 3 of these areas 100% before you can like get any more main story progression. It's such a grind. That was.
Nah, I'm really like here to see these two fucking kill like 10 billion people. That's the thing. Every time you play Assassin's Creed, you fucking kill like 10 billion people.
Yeah. Like, oh, we're going to assassinate this target, but you actually kill like a dozen people.
I
just
killed
in the same
everyone
room.
manning that fort.
Yeah. Oh my god. In Odyssey, especially.
Well, yeah, because they always ring the fucking bell. They always call
Yeah,
reinforcements.
and it's like
And then a
fire,
fucking
if you
mercenary
make the bell.
shows up, and you have to grind away at the fucking mercenary's HP.
Yeah, the higher level mercenaries, which get outscaled you, were kind of just a
Fuck
nightmare.
that game. Fuck that game.
Yeah.
You could pay me drachma to play that game. Assassin's Creed though. Like,
What was the word in Odyssey they always say? Malacca. That was it. Malacca.
yeah.
Every like 2 words, it's Malacca because they wanted to have a character speak
Ubisoft
English.
has this in every game.
Yeah.
In every
They're
single
like, let's
game, they
choose
have a
one
one
word from
word.
this language. We're gonna put it in.
In Valhalla, it's Dringer.
There were 2 words. There's Scotland as well, wasn't there? For
Oh, that's just
drinking, whatever.
drinking.
Yeah.
Everyone knows that one. People use that one in
And
like
flighting.
fucking
That
pubs.
was just, oh god, flighting. With the worst minigame they added in that game, flighting.
You just fucking match cadence and rhyming.
Yeah, it just wasn't very good.
It's never difficult.
One's obviously wrong. One rhymes but isn't quite right and isn't an insult. Choose the obvious answer. It was kind of.
First time a character in Assassin's Creed said Malacca was in Revelations. Oh, no shit. I should probably actually play that. I beat 2, right? I beat Assassin's Creed 2. And then I felt like, oh my fucking god, there's 2 more Ezio games. I didn't want it.
Yeah. I mean, there's more. How many? There's a lot of games because there was what was 3 called? Was it just called Assassin's Creed 3? But then it had a whole DLC with like the Washington stuff or whatever.
Oh yeah, the Tyranny of King
like,
Washington.
Yeah, which is atrocious, right? It's like the worst DLC they've ever made.
I think it was funny.
I think people really, really hated it. From what I remember.
I think it was funty. He became a tyrant king. It was funty. Assassin's Creed 4 is Assassin's Creed 3's DLC.
3 had like. Did 3 get remastered? It got remastered, didn't it?
It did, but it was more of a like graphic update.
Did they add back the mechanics they could? Because they used to have the idea that you would like have this boat or whatever, and it got cut.
I think they do have that in the game.
Yeah, but some still got cut for it. I have some mixed views. Oh, they threw Assassin's Creed Liberation in, that's right, in the remaster.
You got remastered and kept all the bugs. Yeah, it did get remastered for shit.
Yeah, I'm looking at it. Not good. I think that was the first one I played, you know. That's free. It wasn't very good.
You know what they used in the trailer for Assassin's Creed 3?
Yeah, I do.
You searched your mind and you just cringed, didn't you?
I don't know what the actual song is, but I know, you know what I mean.
Radioactive, Imagine Dragons.
Oh, that's what it is. That's what it is. Yeah, I knew it was something.
It doesn't fit the trailer at all, aside from one single point where you hit with painted red to fit right in, and it cuts to a red coat.
2012. It wasn't Radioactive 2011.
Wait, hang on. Assassin's Creed 3 was 2011.
No, 2012. But the song, I think it's.
It came out a year after Layton.
Oh no, the song came out 2012. Was recorded 2011. Okay.
I might have been its premiere. Oh god.
It would have been at a similar time, unironically.
No, but genuinely speaking...
Wait, how was that possible? How was that song used? It must have been... Oh, it was a release trailer. That song came out one day before the game came out, by the way. So it must have literally... What? What?
So Assassin's...
So they must have used it in the trailer as the first thing. That's just ridiculous.
Assassin's Creed Origins, right? It added the modern combat, which I think was good for its time. Could have been a lot better. Assassin's Creed Odyssey made it better. You know?
Guys.
Watch up.
Radioactive received 2 Grammy Award nominations.
Did it win?
Record of the Year and Best Rock Performance. And it won Best Rock
because they showed it everywhere, so it was the only song anyone knew.
I mean, to be fair, that was like the early internet era where like that was all we were subjected to. We didn't have like big palettes back then. It was just Radioactive.
Yeah, the people in charge of the record label were like, "Hey, this one's
in Australia, 16 times platinum in the US." Oh my god, I'm sad.
I'm gonna watch this trailer one more time, chat, and then I think I'm gonna play Dread Delusion.
Mm-hmm.
It came out of early access recently, and oh hey, Skull and Bones. Crazy.
Yeah, 1.0 yesterday.
Yeah, no.
Ask us anything. Don't ask us what happened to the game.
I'll watch this trailer one more time. And then Dread Delusions 1.0, like I said, guys who made Dread X, really promoting it.
Mm. When is the next? Didn't you take a new Dread X? It seems too long.
Dread X recently put out a new game jam, which is alien-themed horror games game jam, which might become a Dread X collection.
Yeah, probably. Because the last one was May 2022 at this point.
Yeah.
It's been 2 years.
I know that because I played it near my birthday.
I can't believe it was 2 years ago, man.
The scene's been...
And they've been doing a lot of
slow.
publishing. Like, Scroll Stable got a release. Love got a release and DLC. Like, there's a few they've published now.
We're definitely going to see more of this at
Still a frog in a well. Who knows nothing?
Look at this, like, not camera, but editing. It's very different to the other like AC trailers.
They all come from the same river.
Yeah.
There's more style to it.
The samurai's a bed. I mean, I don't know what they're going to go for in the lore. But Yasuke's definitely not starting as, like, the good guy. I'll tell you that.
From what they went in, from the 2 videos we watched, this trailer and that other thing, they've said that Oda attacked the place that the Shinobis were from.
Oda did eventually get assassinated.
So, in this, we start the game with both of them on the opposite side of the.
You got assassinated with
each other.
Yasuke in the room, and Yasuke went into hiding afterwards.
Shit, Yasuke might really have killed him, or I've been framed.
That's what I'm saying. They might make him a Templar, or a Templar kills him and he goes on a run.
Or they make it so, Nasuke, Noe? I can't remember what her name was now.
Yeah.
Naue. They could make it so Naue is the one that kills him at the end of the game because she's a shinobi. She's an assassin.
No, it kind of strikes me that it looks like Yasuke's already on the hunt or something. This could be like the classic Ronin story of someone killed my superior, now I must get revenge.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Templar to kill him. Unless they do the Assassin's Creed Origins, where it's like you kill Caesar, or you help kill Caesar at the end of whatever it is.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, like, you do. You kill Caesar at the end.
Into, like...
I forgot about that. Assassin's Creed Origins lets you kill Caesar.
Hide in the basket. Yeah.
Yes, it could well be that it starts off you're on opposite sides, but as you go through, Yasuke starts to realise, hang on, this is a little bit wrong here, and they team up and beat the shit out of Oda, and that's how he dies. Or something silly.
Who do you serve?
Yeah. He's so fucking massive.
We are the shadows.
That served the light.
You know for a fact that's going to be like a fucking move that you unlock.
What, the hidden blade? Yeah.
No, that dash to the side counter.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Shadow dash or something. DreadX have published a lot of games. I'm just looking now. They've published a lot of games last year.
So I'm really, really into the idea of like using a grapple hook as like a means of traveling around.
Yeah, that's cool.
I wonder if it's possible to play the game Shuriken only.
Oh god, no.
Yeah,
what craftable, like the
Yeah, it's coming out in November 15th.
Yeah, 2 days after my birthday.
Happy birthday!
I mean, it has to be out
oh shit, you just got bad luck. Did you know it's bad luck in...
No, in Germany.
Yeah,
neither us nor Joshy are German. I don't think it's going to make.
Yeah, but the royal family is.
Yeah, but we don't care about them.
I mean, they're more Danish than German. What are you on about?
I don't fucking know, do I?
Clearly not.
All I know is the king is a pervert. I'm gonna get
so
delayed.
His son?
Maybe.
I don't think we'll get delayed. It's been ages since the last one at this point. For a Ubisoft game, at least. It's been like 3 years, isn't it? I don't know if it's Assassin's Creed Mirage, but that was like a side game.
You know what? I'll tell you this as well. Ubisoft doesn't waste time between like announcing a game and uploading it, unless it's Skull and Bones.
Yeah.
Except for that one time.
Gameplay trailer at some Games Fest. I'm sure of it at this point.
Oh yeah, I mean we have to. On All Kings? No, but we specifically have proof of a king, I think. I believe he said, what was the word, Joshua? He wanted to be a tampon?
Yeah, he wished he was a tampon, and he also wished he was underwear. Or something along those lines.
said some wild things.
He said,
and this was, and bearing in mind, this was caught on a phone call between him, who he was cheating on his wife with someone who was cheating on her husband. Welcome to the current king.
That's that current.
He's a shit.
We spent a lot of money on that guy. Oh boy. Thank you for
and he's also was pro like alternative medicine.
Oh yeah, he got
group. Yeah,
he got cancer, I believe, and the first thing he said afterwards was that he was fine because he was doing alternative medicine.
I mean, he's been lobbying he did this years ago to the point people who followed him decided to take alternative medicine and died because they had cancer and tried to do a stupid like.
Yeah, that tends to happen when stupid assholes spread like alternate medicine.
Yeah.
My dad.
What I was going to say is we were also doing the regular medicine, which is probably what actually did the good thing that helped. And I was also using alternate medicine just in case, and that did nothing.
So my dad,
well, he formed
right?
He like Royal Society of like. It's not Royal Society of Medicine, but it's got this other thing that sounds like legit but isn't legit. That he like sponsored to try and do research, in quotations, into alternative medicine, just so it can be like a thing that looks legit but isn't.
It's a fucking like money dump, isn't it? It's one of those rich person money dumps. Now my dad, he was into what do you call it? Fucking herbalism. He said he was into.
Oh.
He
not
tended
even,
to
not
believe
even homeopathy.
No, he was also into the idea that he was a chiropractor, but I don't believe he ever did that. He also was a spirit medium. Anyway,
that's also nonsense. Chiropractic.
Chiropractic.
Chiropractors don't want you to know this, but the person who started chiropractic saw a vision from a ghost.
Yeah, they were told how to do this magical back cracking thing by a ghost vision.
Listen,
and the ways he decided to do this changed over time because he taught his son to do the same thing, and it became like splits in their, basically their version of a church. They split their ideas and had like a rivalry, trying to like outcompete each other.
A con man, almost.
Yes, a con man.
People seem to think that chiropractic is like a legitimate thing, right? Why can't I get chiropractic through the NHS?
See, what they're probably forgetting is that there are chiropodists, which are very close wording, which are an actual medical thing.
Here's the thing, right?
Which are to do with feet.
If I, right, go to the NHS and I say, I've got this really sore back, you know what I'm going to do?
Give you some painkillers and say, suck it up.
They're going to not refer me to a chiropractor because it's not medicine. It's not.
Yeah.
The reason you feel good after visiting a chiropractor is because they hurt your back and afterwards you're like, ooh, that healing feels nice. I'm distracted from my other pain because the pain hurts me.
It's that same feeling of cracking your knuckles. When you crack your knuckles, it's like, oh, but then you have a relief afterwards because you're not currently cracking your knuckles.
No, but about herbalism and like fucking alternative medicine, right? My dad, right? He was a herbalist and he believed that he could use marijuana oil to cure himself of cancer. He died of cancer. So it didn't work. And it's like, there are so many billions of fucking people on the earth. There are hundreds of thousands of doctors. You think that none of them have tried this fucking shit before? Like,
considering we went through an entire time when any drug was completely fine to take, and like, yes, we'll give these hard drugs to children for their cough. You'd think that they would have tried, marijuana for everything at that point.
Yeah. I don't know. He was such a goofy cunt. He was such a goofy cunt.
From all the stories that you tell us of your dad, you know who he reminds me of?
Who?
King Pete from Doctor Who. Rose's dad.
So it's funny you should say that because Pete from Doctor Who was categorized as someone who had a bunch of get-rich-quick schemes.
No, that's what I mean.
That was all my dad did. Like, I remember this time my dad had a fucking, like, he rented a store for a while, and he was trying to sell something. It lasted, like, a week. No one wanted to fucking buy anything from him. He got a fucking store location in the middle of nowhere with like fucking nothing, not a busy street. He didn't bother. Like, what's going through his stupid fucking head? Like, what are you doing, you pile of ash? Oh, he's doing nothing. He's dead.
Send your thing in Discord.
Joshy, that's a picture of your fucking cock.
No, it's not. Lies. Slander.
Experience an epic historical action adventure set in feudal Japan. Okay, I'm gonna skip all of that. Customize your hideout, usher in a new era. Captivating open world. Giant castle towers, bustling ports. And through unpredictable weather, changing seasons, reactive environments. I think we just read all of this.
It's like the second to last paragraph.
Oh, wait, hang on. Unlock skills, gear, and progression independently for each character. Cool. Create a fully customizable hideout. Be a growing shinobi league as you train your crew, craft new gear, interact with key characters. Craft new gear, by the way. Train your crew, craft your gear, interact with new key characters, and choose your base's layout, decorations, and accessories. That sounds cool.
I'll read the paragraph before that.
And Make information your weapons. Make information your weapons as you explore the world and build your own network of spies to be your eyes and ears across locations.
I guess it's going to be an advanced version of the intel system they had from the previous games, from like Odyssey, maybe.
I was going to say, is this the kind of thing they did in Black Flag, where you can have other ships and send the ships off to
Would
do
love
things?
That. Genuinely love
where
that.
You can get your spies and send your spies off to do things.
Group new allies with unique abilities. Like,
so Biodead bankrupted us, made a gaming cafe away from any school, and kept giving free stuff that was free. Yeah, that. Like, why do people who don't know anything about business get into business? Like,
the only time that works as a business idea is when you've already got rich and you have nothing else to do with your life, and you're like, you know what? Screw it, I'm going to open a bar. I don't care if it doesn't make money because I have $1 billion just sitting in the bank.
So me and my mum, we live next to this sort of like private land, right? And they've got like they've got a little small like farming area, and it's in between two big estates, and it's got this sort of like grassy field opposite it, and like this animal pen next to it. Do you know what they did? They made a cafe right there. Good spot, good ideas. They're very successful.
Of like places that have like farms, because there's one relatively close to where, well, between where I am and where my mum is now.
Mm-hmm.
It's a farm shop, but it's a cafe. So they've got the farm, and all the stuff that they sell at the cafe was produced around the farm, or from another local farm that they've bought stuff in from.
Yeah,
really good idea, because it's right next to a service station area as well. So whilst you're like popping off to get some stuff from the motorway, it's not much of a journey to pop to this actual proper cafe and have good food rather than service station food.
Oh yeah, it's like that's the big thing you have to account for is location, average wealth of clientele, and the quality of your services. My dad just said, if I set up a store, people will come and buy things, won't they? They didn't. They didn't do that.
He took the if you build it, they will come to, literally. That's what you're trying to say.
Yeah, except he didn't build shit. He just got a bunch of like sort of like fucking knickknacks. I have this like fucking. I don't know what this is. I believe it's an Arabian dagger, as it was described to me. I own this. It's just like the fucking knife I have on my shelf, right? I have this because once upon a time, my dad just like fucking brought in a He just brought in a bag of like fucking swords and daggers and knives and shit. And he was like, yeah, I bought all of this so I could resale all of it. Aren't I clever? And like I learned later by talking to him, he said to me, only that dagger that you got was really authentic. So I'm like, oh, so the dagger's fake too. Like he didn't sell anything. It was all fake junk. In Montana, we just have local cafes built on the side of gas station. We got a Greg's built near our closest gas station. It's so weird.
Gee, can I go on a slight deep tangent quickly?
Yeah.
Did you see the painting of the king?
I did.
What did you think of it?
I didn't really regard it as much, but I did think you know what? That's at least very stylized. However,
I like it.
Immediately afterwards, I saw someone post a picture of it, which was the exact same thing, except he had really fat hands. That's all I remember. That's all I remember. All I now remember is this big red painting of the king, but he's got fat hands.
Give me a second, let me find this post I saw.
American gas stations can go hard. They can get bigger than some stores. What the fuck? I heard that gas stations just make you sick. Like with the food that they got in them.
I'm gonna send you this, I think you'll appreciate.
I think gas stations will make you sick if you get the stuff that they make. Which we don't really have over here. We just have, look, there's the fridge. You can get, some sandwiches that they've bought from somewhere else, and Ginster's past it.
I sent you on Discord cheap.
Yeah, we got it. So, this is the type of shit you see hanging atop a guy's throne in Elden Ring, and then the dude's called Morgorum, Bloodrot Baron, and he lives in the Sanguine Temple of Decay.
Accurate. That's a lot of 40k posts memeing on it as well.
I like this, okay? Right?
Yeah, it's stylized.
No, I don't like this, right? But I like this. You know? The frame is also kind of shit. Can we talk about the frame? Does that complement the piece?
It's pretty nice with a red. Or dark brown, at least.
They could have chosen better.
The only part that I don't like is the face.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. I don't like this. Knowing who these belong to. But, the rest of this is great.
Very impressionist.
Oh my fucking god. Sorry, no, I'm not going to talk about the tampons right now. Not gonna go there.
Some will say it's like they weren't hiding anything when they decided to paint him like bright red, like blood red.
Yeah. Nah, like
honestly, if they did do it for that reason and they got away with it, good for them.
Yeah, interesting.
It's like the kind of guys who would make fucking music under Stalin. But, like, they'd have to, like, put anti-Stalin things in really secretly. Is it Stalin I'm thinking of, or is it one of the other, like, unreasonable assholes?
I mean, Stalin, like, state-mandated certain styles of, like, art and music to be popularized and funded.
Yeah.
He didn't at least murder people to the same degree as Hitler did. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to enjoy this game, I think.
Yeah.
How fast-paced it's going to be, but then I realize it's also Ubisoft, so it can't be that fast.
Playing quite a quadruple game this time.
With the butterfly? What butterfly? I don't see no butterfly. What, is it on the painting or something? Oh shit, yeah.
Probably.
What's with the butterfly? Oh no, I know what's with the butterfly. Oh, that's cringe. It's a monarch. Oh.
Oh, that's terrible.
Oh.
The artist has now lost all
0
all
out of
respect.
10. Oh my fucking god, it's a monarch butterfly. Oh, wait, no, it might be even stupider. It might be even stupider. It might signify, like, Queen Elizabeth looking over him or something. Oh, it's terrible. Terrible. That drove me to cringe. That drove me to cringe. Ugh. You know something that this cunt has a problem with that, like, I don't think any of the other monarchs before us will? The Queen was popular for being the fucking Queen, you know? She'd been around for, like, 40 years doing what she did. Who's this jackoff? He's gonna be here for, like, 10 weeks until he, like, drops dead.
Yeah, the Queen started young, and over the years,
she had time to build herself up.
She had time to be. Look at this young Queen, and oh my God, she's doing some actual things. And this guy's turned up, and we already know that we hate him.
Yeah, he's turned up. We already don't like him, and he's probably gonna like drop dead in a few months. And we're gonna have to go through another history. He's such a fucking He's gonna be a footnote, and the only note that's gonna be left is the fucking tampon gate.
Yeah, he's gonna be like, oh yes, we had the longest reigning monarch of the UK. Then we had him, and then we had the next one, and they lasted for another sort of 50 years, and that was wonderful. And then we had, and he's just gonna be like, because there's like those few kings in our history that we've had that have like lasted maybe a year because either
they had a president that didn't even
just
last his
kicked out or
election
something.
because like he got pneumonia during his speech.
But it's going to be that kind of like footnote in history. It's like, oh yeah, this person was a thing. We don't talk about them because nothing fucking happened. We just didn't like them. Move on.
Do you know how I knew that was a monarch butterfly? By the way, Project Wingman. You play as a mercenary called Monarch, and it looks both like a butterfly and a crown. The like little decal on the side of the plane. It's a good attention to detail. Project Wingman taught me something.
Yeah, don't build a space elevator.
No, that's Ace Combat 7.
Same game.
No, Project Wingman's
Same
good.
devs.
It's not the same devs. One of them's an indie project and it blows fucking AC7 out of the water. AC7's fucking Dendai Bamco.
Oh, it was the same devs, is it not?
No. You're wrong. Ratio. But no, yeah, I think... let's see. Yep, Professor Layton's still open on this thing. I'm gonna like get to a save where we're at in Professor Layton. Then we're gonna hop on Dread Delusion. We're gonna play a full game of Dread Delusion. It's finally out of early access. I'm here for it.
I'm gonna go eat something.
Bye slut. Bye slut.
Yeah, bye Joshy.
Yeah, you would never be a hoe.
Slander.
Sorry, I opened my DS screen and it just went because the fucking accordion's playing. Yo, you know what I find really funny about slander? It felt like you know how like a lot of like Latin words are like thing, you know, like two little things like just meshed together.
Prefix, suffix, yeah.
Yeah. So I heard slander and I was like, that's gotta be like more of a thing. There's gotta be a thing that's like, I don't know. The first bit, you know? So I Googled it. And where is it? Without place, year, or name. That's what slan means. It's just weird. It's just one of those weird things. Anyway, goodbye, hoes. See you on the flip side.
See you on the whenever we do things.
Yeah.
Brr.
And then they were gone. And then... There we go. Oh, I just realized why it's so loud. It turned itself back up again. Oh, we already saved. Oh, that makes my job easier. Alright. Go ahead and turn that off. Boop. There we go. And put the DS to one... Oh, put the stylus back in it. And then put it back off to one side. Okay. Dread Delusions. I don't know that I ever streamed Dread Delusions. I really don't. Like, it has been a while since I've even sort of, like, thought of this game. Like, it just came out of the blue the other day. They were like, oh yeah, we're leaving early access. And it's like, what? That's all the cool kids say.
Our world is long since
No,
shattered,
hang on.
but hope
I'm not
still
ready.
flickers in our darkest dreams.
No, I'm not ready.
Few would guess that our fate would be decided upon the Oneric Isles,
There we go.
an almost
It has a
forgotten
cutscene now.
archipelago of the southern sky realms. On these uncanny islands, the apostatic union, power-drunk after slaughtering their once exalted gods, maintains but a paltry presence. Under their negligent gaze, the deep forests and dark places teem with cutthroats, cultists, and worse.
Uh-huh.
In the desolate, endless realm, poor souls languish
That's as far as I got into the game.
undying in decrepit mausoleums, yearning for their lost mortality. While the Clockwork Kingdom, ruled by the crooked logic of its manufactured monarch, strives to transform not just the realm, but reality itself.
Okay.
All these regions have their part to play in this unfolding story, but it begins fathoms below, in the Underlands, a ruinous wasteland where none can draw breath for long.
Oh.
It is here that a secret waits to be uncovered by someone whose dreams burn brighter than any. But will those dreams kindle into a radiant destiny? Or will we burn in the folly of delusion?
Okay. Was that a rhetorical question? Alright, start game. Empty slot. So this is what I would refer to as a...
The world was long ago broken, its surface cursed. You are a dweller of the Sky Realms, drifting islands that cradle the last of human civilization. Here, in the dank cell of an Inquisition ship, you ruminate on your past. Dreams of childhood slip through your mind. Was your fate sealed, even then?
No, I was going to say, this is what I would like to lovingly refer to as a Morrowind-like. This is a RPG game with magic that go kind of crazy, so...
The body grew, the mind sharpened. For a while, you excelled.
We're going to be a scholar and a apprentice.
The body cracks showed. Your guard slipped. The mistake was grave. The Inquisition had your scent.
Actually, I should read through these.
Childhood slip through your mind. Was your fate sealed? Even then?
As a child of remarkable promise from an unremarkable family, your parents sold you to a passing scholar. Your youth was spent copying tomes till your hands bled, but what you read you did not forget. Holy shit, it sounds like the fucking Dark Side story of, like, Chiri's character. Jesus.
The body grew, the mind sharpened. For a while, you excelled.
Being accepted into a prestigious Bione University, you learned the ancient gods, dead cities, and languages of the universe. But above all, you learned to look beyond the obvious, to find the hidden truths of all things.
Cracks showed. Your guard slipped. The mistake was grave. The Inquisition had your scent.
You were always adept in spellcraft, but eventually it became an obsession. You wrote a spell of such complex cipher logic that when cast, tore a hole in the veil of reality, making you a wanted criminal overnight. Whoopsies. Oopsie daisies. Didn't mean to do that. Oh. It's also a game I'd like to say has an immaculate vibe. This place got a lot muddier than the last time I was here. Prisoner 10, 15. Prisoner 17, you have been marked for temporary release. The High Confessor will see you in the central chamber. Do not keep her waiting. But why? Only the High Confessor can answer that, but I calculate there is an 8 in 10 chance you will be granted the honor of a glorious and sanctifying death. Cool. Who are you? I was a prisoner like you, but the Inquisition and its generosity has made me so much more. Cipher magic runs through my veins. My sins have been cleansed. I'm a servant of the Inquisition now. Good for you. Very Warhammer. Oh. That's new. The device lurches on unstable legs, thick blood oozing from its seams with each shuddering movement. A woman's voice, hoarse and raspy, echoes from within the device. Your service is required, Prisoner 17. Need some help. This iron coffin is an honor, a privilege. The pain it delivers only serves to sharpen my reason. This used to be a human being person. Like, in the early version of the game, this used to just be a person. Your base crimes against the apostatic union would not merit such exquisite torment, but I can offer you redemption of a different kind. I am the High Confessor of this Inquisition. Combat Tribunal. We are tracking the most dangerous of criminals, and you will help us. How? Oh. The presentation. Our target's whereabouts have been known for some time. A backwater archipelago on the very fringes of Union territory. Known as the Oneric Isles. These flying islands are host to a manner of outcasts and miscreants. We arrived a few hours ago, but met with fierce resistance. Near fatal incident with your 3D printer. Didn't notice you'd broken a $700 printer. Hey, at least now you'll never fuck that up. Our target is in the Blinding Light Fortress, the last remaining holdout of the Dark Star mercenaries. For our quarry is their leader, the notorious Villa Colosse. Never heard of her. She's the daughter of Admiral Kalos. Groomed for command, but she set off on her own, found at the Warband, the thieves and pirates. The Dark Stars were tolerated in the Union until Vela became enthralled with the delusions of grandeur. Claimed she could create some sort of heaven. Before you go, take this Inquisition journal. Beep, boop, beep, beep. It'll keep track of your mission. My drones can offer guidance. And close to the Blinding Light, Inquisitor Ignavs can assist you further. Oh, and don't try to run. These flying islands are unstable, and many a fool has fallen to their death. He seems nice. She seems nice. Hi, Beanie. Meanie, weenie, beanie, 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 weenie. Meanie, beanie, weenie, beanie, weenie, beanie, 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 weenie. Damaged doors can be broken with a weapon. There's a chest next to me. Pick up the sword and press the inventory key to open your journal. Navigate to the equipment panel. Equip the sword. And press the attack key to unholster your weapon. This is an Amiga test. I calculate there is a 1 in 20 chance you will somehow perish in the attempt. I will not. Okay. Yoink. Now, how do I put you away? I'm sure we'll figure it out. How do I put it away? Well, we'll figure it out when we figure it out, I guess. Eh. God, I should really fucking find out what the buttons are. Movement, that's all fine. Actions, attack spell, item, block, interact. Switch weapon. Switch spell. Inventory, map. Airship 1? They did not have airships last time I played, I'll tell you that. I get the feeling from the look of this place they've revitalized the whole tutorial area. D or Which item? Z. Whatever. Item R. Okay. So just equip. I equip. If we. There we go. Okay, bye. Hello? What do we have here? Another wretched soul caught in the Inquisition's web, no doubt. Tell me, has your High Confessor sent you off to die? Yeah. A melancholic smile spreads across her lips. She can be terribly cruel, can't she? Gazes into the distance. Well, stranger, you'd best watch yourself out there. Mark my words, something's brewing on these islands. Stage is set, the curtains are drawn. Forms is set to bring the house down. Something tells me you have your own role to play. Sorry, are you a ghost? Shrug. Speaking of things that weren't here before, that ghost. I'll take a firm look around my surroundings now because, like, I don't know what has changed. We get a map. We do not get a map. If this works like it did in the trailer, we're gonna have to find the, not trailer. If this works how it did in, fuck, what was it? What do I call it? Beta, the early version, the build? Beta? Alpha? This works how it did in the alpha version. No, they call it beta when it's like, oh, whatever. Early access. Then it's gonna be good. Ooh. Already? Also, yeah, we're on floating islands and the world below us is, like, genuinely dead. Travel entity has taken an interest in you. By their grace, you will be plucked from the jaws of death and transported to the Death Shrine without losing items or progress. Why? Eminem. Ah. Me running around with my big fucking sword out. My big, sharp, broken-looking sword. One lockpick. Thank you. I'll always treasure it. The road ahead is patrolled by Darkstar mercenaries. I strongly recommend sneaking through the mushrooms to avoid combat. Not that I doubt your skills, Prisoner 17. I simply calculate a 3 in 5 chance that you will die horribly. Remember, direct conflict is usually avoidable. Be on the lookout for ways to sneak past tough enemies. No. No. My time playing this game was never so hard that I had stealth. The pattern continues. Died stupid. When I started this game before, did I start with magic or did we find that magic? Gosh, I don't remember. And that's fine too. This game has a great feeling and a great vibe to it. It's colorful as shit and I love that. Oh! Thanks for the supplies! Like, they definitely put some work in while I wasn't looking. Our stamina's kind of down. It doesn't restore to max. I wonder if that's going to be consistent. You see what I mean about this game having a kind of Morrowindy vibe? Because it's, like, weirdly colorful in some areas, but sort of, like, bleak and gray in a lot of others. And it just feels very alien. Which was a lot of Morrowind for me. Throwing knife. Oh, wow. Yeah, now that we've been let out of custody, we're just going to go exploring. Like, we'll be fine. Are you robots? What are you doing? No offense, but you better leave this to the professionals. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Yeah, professionals, are we? Well, you die like a fucking novice. Could I be killing everything? No. Our agent is dying, but they still might be of use. You may have to charm them to gain their trust. It may take some convincing. You have been a prisoner for some time. I can no longer smell, but there is a high probability that you emit a foul stench. Success relies on your charm skill, which is derived from your persona attribute. Hey, buddy. What are the locals? Leave me be. I felt the Inquisition. I'd rather die in peace. I'm here to help. You always get the first one for free. Oh my, I recognize you now. One of the prisoners. God, the Inquisitor must be really desperate. You know you're gonna die, right? Asbestos wiped out the whole echelon. Who insists on this fool's errand? You might find some supplies at my crashed drop pad. Follow the river upstream. Find it by the waterfall. Thanks. Look, just leave me be. I failed the Inquisition. I'd rather die in peace. Okay, rip. Oh, I already found it then, didn't I? Huh. It's a good charming that happened there. Not my fault, I'm just cracked at exploration, okay? I wonder what the deal is with that stamina meter slowly going down. Maybe we do get sleepy. It's not the sun. Now, this is a certifiable vibe sort of game, just like listening to the music alone. Shielding potion, nice. I don't remember those. I feel like they might have been a thing. Lockpick. Progress, you must unlock this door. You'll need a lockpick. Use this lockpicking skill. Lockpicking is great in this game. You ready for this, chat? This is one of the best lockpicking minigames, okay? Yeah. That's it. That's it, and I'm kind of here for it. This room candlesticks on the wall have been enchanted to seal a secret passageway. To dispel them, you'll need a law skill. We have law skill, don't worry. Candlesticks on the wall? There we go. Oh, the candlesticks on the wall. My apologies. Okay. Sorry, I see a pot in a video game. My first instinct. This is represented by free stance, health, mana, stamina. Rest in the bed or drink a potion. Yeah, I came across like a couple of these shrines in the like initial game. Had no idea what they did. Like I thought it was for the god worshipping cult. Oh. Oh no. This is a little Oh. He's handsome. You smell that, prisoner 17? The engine grease? The smoke of battle? Mushrooms? Exactly. I've never seen this many mushrooms in my life. Such wide stalks, such healthy gills. Ah, such potent spores. We have mushroom forest back home in Lundell. Nothing like this. Prisoner 17, if you get back alive, remind me to get a batch of Skirshroom tea for my wife. I make it here in the Oneric Isles, and I hear it's to die for. Okay. That's damn good of you, prisoner. Ah, but where are my manners? Inquisitor, Ignavius of the 12th Inquisitorial Tribunal. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Shake his hand. I see I'm in good company, prisoner. That's the Blinding Light, Fortress Velocolosi, leader of Darkstar mercenaries. The High Confessor told me you'll be joining the assault, and not a moment too soon. We need all the help we can get. So are my agents, but so far none of them have reported back. Expect heavy fighting. Yo, I'm back. I got food. I'm gonna do this real quick, and I'm gonna snack, and then I'll be right back. Sent all my agents, but so far none of them have reported back. We expect heavy fighting, but it seems those Darkstar ruffians are a tougher bunch than we gave them credit for. Your orders are to capture Valor alive. A tall order, I'll admit, but I think you're up to the job, prisoner. So, any questions? How do I get to the Blinding Light? Ah, do you see the great big cannon looming overhead? That's part of the Blinding Light's fortress, and is where you need to get to. Just right into the main gate, making sure to slay any pesky Darkstars to get in your way. Once you're in the compound, find a lift mechanism that will take you up to the battlements, where Vela has been holed up. Is there a way I can avoid bloodshed? Ah, the sneaky sort, are we? Well, you're in luck. My agents reported that there's a side entrance to the right of the fortress, which leads into the maintenance tunnel of some sort. I'm sure the Darkstars laid plenty of traps, but surely nothing you couldn't disarm with a deft hand, eh? Once you're inside, you could try avoiding detection by keeping to the walls. It was all the God War. Oh, they call it Gad now. It was the God War before. I like they're calling it Gad. Those God War forts have plenty of nooks and crannies, so just keep quiet and out of sight, yeah? I want to practice my combat skills. Ah, we established a small boot camp of sorts, just here. Always make sure to remind my combat echelon of the fundamentals before a tricky mission. So you'll need to find plenty of target dummies and tutorial signs just below. So, I need to know more about Vela in this mission. Yes, I'm sure you have plenty of questions. What do you want to know? Who's Vela in the Darkstars? Vela Colossae, now that's a name that'll make hair stand on end. She's the daughter of old Admiral Colossae of the apostatic Union Navy. But instead of following her father's footsteps, she founded the most accomplished mercenary band this side of the God War. Sure, she's currently the most wanted criminal in the Union, but you gotta hand it to her. For years, the Union itself relied on Vela and her Darkstars to do the jobs the Navy were unwilling or unable to do themselves. Pity she turned down such a dark path in the later years. Of the Darkstars, their numbers are villainous deeds far exceed those of their noble intent. What are their villainy? Well, that was the Astral College heist in Bione, where they made off with an artificial star among other priceless treasures. Then there was the sinking of a merchant freighter, Papinage, and all the hostages slaughtered at the siege of Saracoloco. I could go on. In the end, they say she lost the plot, started yammering about some sort of heaven and the Inquisition rule. The Inquisition ruled this was tantamount to cultism. Article 112. Terms of religious nature, and warranted her arrest. Of course, I think the polymaths over in Riova had wanted her gun long before all this. Got too big for her boots, and finally, they had their warrant. Even Vela's own monks got so riled up that they munied against her. Been hiding out here for years, but the Inquisition finally got the go-ahead to make a move, so here we are. You Rising Wolf playing enough to put up with Ace Beanie? Like, maybe? Why are you using prisoners like me? Ah, because rigorous labor is a tonic for the ills of one's mind. Not like some common judiciary back in Union homeland, where prisoners are thrown in a pit with a scrap of moldy bread, no matter their crime. We recognize the twisted intellect of our guests, and if we can untwist that reason with the right application of punitive employment, we'll have enough enlightened in the world just a little. We're also authorized to use any method at our disposal when a mission's going, how do we say? Others up? What do you think of the High Confessor? Many Inquisition think it's a travesty that a confessor, that is, a prisoner still serving their penance, has been granted control of an entire tribunal. Normally, it would be the job of the High Inquisitor. Oh, they're a prisoner too. Indeed, there's also the nature of her crimes, and how they relate to the very criminal she has been tasked to apprehend. Personally, I think despite her quirks, she's proved herself as one of the most accompanied agents within our ranks. That a mission? Well, I did. Was there anything else? Okay, I guess I'll get going. Ah, that's the spirit, prisoner. I'm sure you'll make short work of all those ruffians. And when you're done, be sure to check in with me after the mission. I've taken quite an interest in these Orneric Isles of late. I'm sure I can fill you in with plenty of useful tidbits. Dude, they've actually, like, made this, like, a lot better. This intro. It's good. I like it. Okay, first things first, though. I am going to disappear slightly. I'm just going to eat this food. Won't be long. Then I'll be back and I'll be playing this some more. It's a longer one today. I like a longer stream. It's good.
Ah, I'm back. Oh, hi, Tushy. The base camp was used as a staging ground by our Inquisition agents. It's highly useful for them to brush up their skills before they all went and got themselves slaughtered by Venice mercenaries. We would recommend using for training dummies to practice your swordplay. It may marginally increase the time between now and your inevitable demise. Tushy, I ate spicy food. My lips are spicy. I'm spiced. I'm spiced the fuck up. Can I sleep here? Bet your ass I can't. Oh, save point. With the return home spell. And as a little sleepy sleep point. I get the feeling that any restful full any restful heals us. Really like spicy food. That's cute. Okay. A lot to build up your tolerance. Ooh, fair. See me, I'm kind of like a little baby. But I ain't no bitch when it comes to spiciness. See that looming fortress? It struck fear to the hearts of many who were braver and stronger than you, stranger. It was made in the God War, so the apostatics named it the Blinding Light to ridicule the gods they planned to butcher. Ironically, it falls into the hands of someone so blinded by ambition and zeal. Vela has claimed it in pursuit of her own twisted heaven, and the Blinding Light now turns its guns towards the faithless souls who made it. Tell me, stranger, if a hated enemy stood between you and your most cherished ideal, would you strike them down? Would you have the arrogance to take a life in pursuit of your own fantasy? I don't know. I didn't expect to be fucking, like, quizzed by a ghost. I just... Oh, no. Oh, well. The spicy thing I had was the soup you put too much fried chili into. The broth turned red. Uh-oh. That just sounds like poison. It sounds like you made, like, comedy poison. I once had this, spicy chicken dish that I used to, like, enjoy having to sort of, like, clear the sinuses. And it was so spicy, it was just blood red. Like, just absolutely blood red. It was crazy. Would I kill for my beliefs? Me? No. Because my belief is, pacifism. But this character, absolutely. At least you're the honest sort, and you're hardly alone. The sky robes are stained with the blood of those who stood on the wrong side of history. Even the gods proved fallible in the end. Still, I fear that in a world like this, such a heart will only see you, dead in a gutter, by the sword of someone far less scrupulous. Ah. When the stinky anime girls don't know how to make food and the food has smelly skull stink lines. Yeah, no, you definitely made, like, as was just on screen, you made poison. I think you made poison. Yoink. Oh, fuck. Well, hey, at least I can get used to that key binding. Z switches those. Cool. Boys eat and they pass out with the comedy sound effects. It's crazy that, like, you're describing such a fucking, like, trope, and I'm like, oh, yeah. Yeah, that happens. Holy shit, this is a big fucking fortress. The person with no sense of taste who's fine.
You guys are just hitting the nail on the fucking head when it comes to, like, the anime trope right now. I don't know what to call it, but I've noticed that I definitely have this problem. Hang on. I don't tolerate being shot at. Where after I eat food, I feel like my throat is a little bit stuffy, you know? Like, is that normal? Like, genuinely? I'm not being, like, stupid on purpose like some people. Like, I'm genuinely curious, is that, like, normal? Or do I need to, like, work my frosty somehow? No idea what I said. Understandable. Have a nice giant mushroom. Oh my god, this game is so much bigger than it was before.
But Senpai, I followed the recipe exactly. Except I swapped the sugar for salt because we didn't have any. And the flour, I had to use ground up beetles. I couldn't find water, so I used vinegar.
Yeah, that is exactly the sort of fucking shit they would... But what is this fucking trope? Are you just quoting an anime at me? Or is it just that tropey that you're just able to come up with it on the fly? Tiri, you should have wrote anime. Tiri, can you write the Washiper anime? I don't know if this person was chill or not, but they're not very chill now that I've started stabbing them. Ooh, need a 5. That was a free. Need a 5. That was a 5. Embrace the delusion. Use it to increase an attribute. We leveled up. It is well that we get all of these. Because we will need lock picking, like, seriously. Wisdom, seriously. Persona, seriously. Iron ore. Oh, fuck. Who the fuck is fucker? Yo, it's pronounced fucker, right? The answer I get back had better not be, I hardly know her. Because, like, I know I look soft, but I'm also really violent. The texture did not hit the ground. Yay. Thanks for the throwing knife, kind stranger. We still do not have a spell. Oh, mind. He punches you, it's relaxing, like a gentle massage. Like a little gentle massage. I rub my fists against your back. I do chiropractic on you. Except I'm honest, and I'm like, yeah, what I'm doing here is fake. This doesn't help you. The bees. Oh yeah, we did get one spell. But it's Return Home. We might as well have on. Just because. Chiropractic is fake? Yeah. Something that, like, a lot of chiropractors... This is a quote I heard in a recent YouTube video, and it stuck with me. Something a lot of chiropractors want you to not realize or like not remember, is that modern chiropractic was founded by someone who believes that a ghost told them to do it. And then apparently they had like a chiropractor civil war. I'm not joking. This is all according to what I've heard from my chat. Lift is not yet active. Oh. Fucking useless then. Try a throwing knife. You don't like study the spine or anything? As far as I'm aware, no, they don't. Doot, and then... Got him. Enemies didn't used to have shields, like not even just like in general, but like as an option. Cool to see that we've got some variety now. I almost fell for like chiropractic. I was genuinely gonna be like, I was genuinely gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna go and visit a chiropractor, and I'm gonna like have a really sort of like no. If I want to like visit someone who's gonna make me feel good by like fucking with my body, I'm gonna visit a masseuse. I think I could get happy with that just from having like physical contact with another human being. That sound weird? Maybe. That's supposed to be a secret side oh yeah, the secret side passage that they've absolutely trapped. Yeah, I know how to lockpick. What of it? What's that? Well, that's a trap. Yeah, donk. I got us another one. No reason to disarm the other traps. Home spinal surgery so I feel better. That could work. Perhaps time to a cartoon pretzel shape and then anti-vegan. Hey, good. For chiropractic? Nani? Yeah, fuck it. Ooh. Stealth. Problems. Left the desk, an assortment of maps, notes, and diagrams clutter the table. Detailing the planned exploits of Darkstar mercenaries. What in particular catches your eye? An expedition to the cursed underlands far below the Sky Realms. You shouldn't go there. Bad, they'll kill you. Recognize these old machines are God War relics, inoperable and mostly useless. Such strange contraptions are barely seen outside of the Clockwork Kingdom these days. Oh, that's a useful fucking telescope. Angled at a cliff. Dumbass cultists. Still just getting by. Nani? Pardon? Not going that way, I guess. Hello? Tell me that's the front door. Oh no, that's an elevator back down. Cool. Where are you going, Prisoner 17? Are you attempting to run from your duty? If you must recuperate, the lift next to me will take you back to the Inquisition camp. But Vanna is still inside the fortress, and we strongly suggest you go back inside and find a way to reach the battlements up above. Okay. Hey, have you seen Vela? I'm here to kill Vela. Don't worry too much about it, you're dead now. Hello? Excuse me, have you seen Vela? I'm here to kill your boss. Start every job interview by assassinating your future employer. What could go wrong? Just an idea. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oink. I want to buy Ace Beanie. I'm playing one of this dev's earlier project. Back in one of the older Dread X's. Was the one about the bugs? Like, it definitely had bug. Like, not like, oh, the game is broken, didn't work. Garbage game. Like, no, it was about, like, fucking insects. What is that? Neat. What did I just fuck with? Huh. Oh. What? Was a switch? I'm one of those. I should have recognized that from the start. Hey, are these the battlements? I'm here to do battle with my broken-ass sword and no magic. Lovely day for it. What? Oh, bother. It appears I am doing a murder. Thanks for dropping down gold on me. Like, I'll let you know if that's useful if I find a fucking merchant anywhere around the desolation that I'm currently dealing with. Unlikely, but you never know. Hello. Ooh. Well, that was the sound of something happening somewhere. Guess we'll never know. Ooh, yoink. I stand by the fact that this is an absolute Morrowind-like. We just haven't got to the Morrowind parts yet. Like, there's gonna be freak shit, and there's gonna be overpowered magic, I promise. It's an airboat, as they call them. As they say in the steampunk community, good heavens. That sure is an airboat. Hello. Double hello. Lovely to make your acquaintance. The only thing that sets this apart from Morrowind in my eyes is how every time you swing at an enemy in Morrowind, it goes whoosh, whoosh. Okay. Extremely volatile, explosive flask. Interesting. Guy dingy at best. Dingy? I hardly know her. Eh? Eh? Cheaper what? What can I break around here? Doesn't look like much. It'd be fun in VR. Baby, you'd be fun in VR. When am I gonna get you in VR, babe? Uh-oh. Are you Velocalose? Boost the sails! And why is the anti-grav engine not running? What's this, a straggler? The Dark Star Company greets you. My apologies, but you've caught us at a rather inopportune moment. I've come to apprehend you in the name of the Inquisition. Oh, that's good. You've come to apprehend me. Just look like you need a meal to lie down. I don't think you're in a state to apprehend the Silk Slug. I've killed like 20 of you guys, okay? These Inquisition dogs really must be desperate, eh? Still, can't tarry here. Enter in motion that can't be stopped. Try yourself, straggler. Great deeds are afoot. Deeds that will bring the apathetic Union's tyranny to an end. That will usher in the new age of heaven. With that, we must take our leave. It's been a pleasure, but I doubt we'll meet again. What the fuck? Get back here! I'm apprehending you! Yeah, he ain't apprehend shit. Ooh. Nice bed. I was planning to cast his full personality rather than arcane knowledge. Okay. Huh. Okay. I have the hypnosis spell. Wonder if they made spells more just spell-like. Upgrade property. Do I own this property? How do I leave this screen? Oh, just accept. Accept the fact that I haven't upgraded shit. I remember they definitely added property buying to this game. Like, you can buy little, like, locations and do them up. Oh, you guys moved in real fast. Oh, it's you. I confess I want to speak with you up on the platform. What she sees as wretched prisoners beyond me. Hi, High Confessor.
Ah, Prisoner 17, wasn't it? Our drones have been tracking you. It seems Vela has escaped.
Yeah, I failed.
Nonsense, I was certain. You'd be cut into tiny pieces. It's astounding you made it this far. But your sentence still stands. You may yet prove your usefulness. We must ascertain where Vela has fled to. Lucky for us, I know just who we can ask. Excuse me. Yonok Isles are home to a number of former Darkstar mercenaries. My superiors would rather I executed them, but they are far more used to us alive. If anyone knows where Vela went, they will. I would start with Jack Basalt, a former Navy captain turned sellsword. We've already contacted him and arranged a meeting. You can find him at the Wobbly Noggin pub in Hollow Town, in the center of the Oneric Isles. Basalt has promised to direct us towards his comrades in exchange for the Polymorph Pardon. He can help you find the others. Which way is it to Hollow Town? Follow the road south from the village of Pyrrhul, and cross the Great Bridge. That should get you into Hollowshire. You will need to acquire the Apostatic Union passport to cross the bridge. I wish I could grant you one myself, but we are undersupplied. Perhaps the locals in the village of Pearl could help you. Why me of all your agents? The Darkstars are deeply mistrustful of the Inquisition. You could say we've had a few run-ins in the past. As one of our newest and most amiable operatives, you may have better luck than any of my agents. Okay. Good, and to be careful, these islands are on the very fringe of Apostatic Union territory. There may be worshippers or even minor gods who have fled the Union's purges tucked away here. The only assuredly faithless place is Hollowed Town. Beyond Hollowshire's border there is ground even Union boots won't tread upon. The east is the Clockwork Kingdom, in its full-blown crisis, while the people of the Endless Realm to the west are cursed to never die. A tribunal will establish command posts in this fortress, the Blinding Light. Return here to recuperate if you wish. Oh, and one more thing. From now on you will be known as Confessor 17. This doesn't change your crimes or your sentence, but it sounds a little better than prisoner, eh? Have some questions? Very well. You'll have to speak up. It's almost echoing here. What's with the fortress? Its name is the Blinding Light. It was a God War fortress. Oh, look at you. You're horrible. Close that. At the height of the Darkstar's end for me, Verkalos procured this fortress, restored it from its heap of scrap. For the past few years since Darkstars mutinied against one another, Vela has been hiding here. If or not, I have been here before long ago. It is strange to be back. Why are you in there? You are not the only member of this tribunal to have betrayed the Apostatic Union. In my former life, I committed heinous crimes. Unlicensed spell-weaving, conversing with gods, abetting armed conflict, I could go on. This iron coffin is an honor, a privilege. The pain it delivers, the exquisite torment, sharpens my reason. And it was specially designed to insulate my mind, lest I hear the gods' cruel whispers and forget my penance. That's all. Farewell, Confessor. My mission? What do you want to know? Asshole. Bye. Parkour. Wonder what that lever that we pulled earlier did. Pulled the lever right down. Oh, what the fuck? There was a fucking thing here? Gosh darn it. Oh, well, now we're even deeper in weird. That needs to be repaired. Okay. Will I look like a blacksmith? Oh, is this an airship? Oh. Apologies. I see. Alrighty, 80. Yeah, it's a tiny little, like, airship. Cool. For me? For me, sheeper? Oh, this was just another way to get in here, huh? Cool, cool. I think we got enough to make the quarters. At the workshop. Training room. I don't know that I want to build this place. I won't know until I've, like, experimented a bit more of what is available to me in this game. Like, for as much as I know about this game, I know very little about this game. Because, like, I explored a lot of areas, but they didn't have a lot of, like, fleshed out content in them yet. Yeah, this is gonna be a fucking ship that I can fly later. Later, my beloved. Later. Oh, hey. Ah, Confessor 17. I just knew you'd survived the assault. The drones were all but certain you'd meet a gruesome end, but you sure damn, eh? What's that tea you wanted? What's the tea again? Yes! It's Grey Shroom tea for my wife. They make it here in Pyrrhal Village, just south down the road from the Blinding Light Fortress. Very good, was ready for girls. No. Best of luck out there. Alright, time to go bring Inquisition justice to that fortress down the road. I mean town. Town is not a fortress. I remember it was either Ace or Jazzy. I was hanging out while either like one or both of you were in like VR. And like one of you had a fucking model with a full-on hard cock toggle. And I was like, what the fuck? Sucks? Sorry, sucks? Sorry. Still not sure I want to commit to VR, like, ever. Description seems to require a key. And a potion. Hello, slut. What did I just hear? Your low volume is... You only heard model? Yeah, like, either you or Jazzy, right? You had a, model when you were in, like, VR at some point. And, it just had cock toggle. Big fucking cock toggle. Hard femboy dick toggle. I don't want you to attack me, bro. Put down your shield. He has stabbed me. Keeper's kill. Bad. 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 Had a VR model like that, it was hot. Yeah, and I heard it got taken down because apparently VR chat thinks it's a kid's game. Oh, hi. Huh. You're on an Inquisitor? Or some petty thief come to pick at our corpses? I'm just hunting your leader. Do as you please, I'll not hamper you. That wench just led us into enough trouble. Well, if you don't care for Vela, can you let me in the storeroom below? Sure, I have no love for Vela. But it's another thing to betray the Darkstar Company. They're still there, Reverend. Chat, remind me to come back to this guy when I'm more charming. Wild concept. What, the VR chat devs thinking that their game is a kid's game?
VR chat is one of those things that is consistently almost ruined over and over again by the lead devs. We're getting back into your 3D cheering. Redesign part restarted. Yeah. VR chat trying to compete with Meta already having flopped. They're in the biggest loser contest. But no one else showed up. Get charmed, idiot. That did not work. Combat. I succeeded. I'm good at Vipty games. Oh, what? Okay. You know, no questions were asked. No answer was required. See, if this area is built the way that it used to be, then this castle here should be the one with the... like, I think upstairs might have, like, something I need to rotate. Yep. That's neat. I like it. Castle. You embrace the delusion. Bish, I'm always deluded. Skirt, skirt. Not alone. Of course I'm alone. Ah! Hark! I wasn't alone. Or just full health. That's nuts. He's charmed. He's not charmed. He's not charmed. The Apathetic Union now consider you accepted. What, because I killed a criminal? Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Mugged? Yeah, okay. Increase our persona and we'll go back and try and charm that guy out of his household possessions. Whoops. Wrong button. I'm trying to hold R to stow my weapon. Boing, 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 boing. Really shook up the first area. It's good. Really good. Like, a lot of the locations are kind of the same, but, like, it feels rewarding getting to and doing them now. Hey, slut. Can I come downstairs? No, why do I always get the shitty job? Sure, you could loot the whole place for all I care. That'll show Vel a thing or two. Okay. I wish I was as shit as at my job as that guy. I could just, like, not give a fuck. Ooh, what the fuck? That's new. Hello? Alrighty. Yeah, you get to retry dialogues that you fail in this game. Wink. I remember that this contraption's here too, because we can't touch it yet. VR chat if you had VR and also friends with VR? Yeah. Oh, That's a creature. Didn't see one of those when I first played. Never saw one of those. Completely new. I wonder where they added them. By the looks of things, they... Ooh, dispels illusions. Is there an illusion here that I have to see? That'd be the only reason I can think about you putting one here. Made everything a little bit bright, but I don't see anything. What is that? Sorry, I just chugged a truth potion and saw the face of God. My mistake. We live on floating islands. It's really impressive that we've even got waterfalls here at all. Yoink. Hello. Oh my. What's all the commotion over yonder? I appear to be quite lost. Got a map from the Oneric Isles back in Riova, but seems to have been decades out of date. That's the trouble with these fringe islands. Every few decades, they're floated into different positions. Take my advice, traveler. If you're looking to explore, make sure to find yourself an accurate map. Or I can find one. Oh, I noticed that the Erudite Academy is flying over Hollowshire to the south of here. You can see it up there, in the sky. Travels all over the Apathetic Union, so I've heard. Yeah, one of their scholars in a red tent in the forest underneath Hero Village. Oh, I've seen them in other places too. Believe it or not, they're working on a map of the region right now. Only it's not quite ready. So I'll try asking them, what for should I? Eh. This game says that bring your own map. Prisoner. Why would we give a prisoner a map? Hello, tomb? Or monastery? Or something. And hello, corpse. Oh! He's reminded that DreadX are a horror game publisher. Enemies sneaking up behind you. Money? Yeah. I got a God of War installed on the PlayStation last night. I went to get the God of War 2 as well. I was like, fuck it, while I'm here. Until I saw the price tag. And I was like, nah. Nah, I'm good. To be honest. It was, £70 for that game. Even when I'm paying Sony the £13 to use their fucking service on the £300 console. Oh, newcomer. Well, welcome to Pearl Village. Name's Lud. Were you involved in all that commotion over at the fort? I just killed more folk than you can count. Oh, I was supposed there must be a lot of blood and such? Unless there was fucking blood. Oh yeah, of course, I thought so. Did I mention that our town is called Pearl? Just the Hubble Village. Have you heard of Scryshroom? It's a mushroom that shows you the future. We grow it and sell it, only things aren't going so well lately. People are worried. Why? Crop yield is bad. Future have been growing less Scryshroom. Some people are getting worried. Lots of people are considering the old ways. You know, concerning with Wiccans and gods. Very stupid of them. Of course, very illegal, but also kind of exciting, wouldn't you say? Oh, I mean, it's very boring here sometimes. Anyway, the local Waymaster, Ulwish, has gotten pretty spooked by it all. He's weighing everyone who comes by just to make sure they're not a Wiccan.
But my mother, Alwyn, she's the mayor, by the way. Doesn't seem too bothered by it all. Much too worried about something else. I hear her mumbled about some sort of monster lately. Oh, I'm sorry, I tend to waffle, don't I? Is there anything you'd like to know? Nah. Oh, of course, bye. Do you understand those XX need all the extra pay? Yeah, big company Sony needs my money. Sony needs my money. Sony craves my money. No, this is why I support the purchase of CD keys, even though I know they're shady. I can get that same game for £40 on CD keys. Which all I can really say is, thanks, CD keys. Is there anything behind the waterfall? No. Well, I mean, if I ran myself behind the waterfall, I'm behind the waterfall. Oh, that's a big fucking creature. Yeah, I can see what your mother might be scared of. Like, I think everyone in the town can see that, dude. Hello. Greetings, traveler. Welcome to the Pearl Port of Winged Merchants Guild. Local harbor master, can I help you? Can I get my old airship? What do you think, we just hand them out to bright-eyed travelers? It takes a lot of coin to buy a sailing vessel, you know? Most union merchants only have shares in the ships they use. Plus, even if you had a bulging coin purse under those fine garments you're wearing. These days you need a written permission from the Riovian Port Authority, and trust me, you're not gonna find one of those lying around out here in the sticks. Well, what do you do here in Poole? Well, we oversee the transfer of goods, impose tariffs, check contraband, that sort of thing. Pole's a pretty quiet place, so we don't get much traffic. Once a week a merchant ship, usually a cargo or sloop, comes from the Hollow Town with exports from the Union Heartlands. Maybe once in a while we'll get a doll from Alasphora. And after we unload the goods, what do they want? Scryshroom. Always fucking Scryshroom. I swear, if we have to winch one more crate of the stuff. Okay, bye. Seem well adjusted. Bye. Ooh. Big guy over there. I provide my own sound effects when there's not an appropriate beep boop beep boop. If you're not going to put an appropriate beep boop, like, what's the point? What's that? Looks left, looks right. Something strikes me that me being in here is probably illegal. Rug. Treasure. Look, gang. This place looks like it's got some treasure. Fast asleep? Idiot. Yeah, absolutely rubbed blind. Like, what else is there to say? Fucked up. Yeah, welcome. Pull up a stool if you're looking for Scryshroom. You come to the right place. Do we have a Scryshroom dressed newcomer? Yeah. Hey, Laverne, it shows you the future. But see, that puts some folk off, as they're scared of what they may see. I'm here to tell you, it ain't like that. There ain't no cipher spell in the Great Library of Beyond that can do what Scryshroom does. Plunges you into the rivers of time so you can see the bends and the currents rushing towards you. You know how I grew this business? Not with luck, my friend. Oh no, I used the humble Scryshroom to outsmart my rivals. And app company ships them to every corner of the Upstatic Union. What you say, you buying? They always come true? Well, now, I can't say they're always right. The future can be changed, see? I won't be held accountable for any foolishness or failures you get yourself into after you use them. Okay, come on. What I'd like to hear, I got a pot of Scryshroom tea on the brew. Got a few other odds and ends if you're hankering for supplies. Let's get a room to rent upstairs. For 2 coin if you need some rest. Where I can buy a passport. Only union officials or certified traders can disperse them. We wanted to talk to our local weighmaster, Colwish, over at the Weigh House. He won't be just handing them out to anyone. Yep, a pretty resourceful merchant. I mean, I've got coin and I'm willing to pay. Careful now, you're suggesting an illegal trade. That sort of talk could see us both running in an Inquisition cell. You can trust me. Squitchy, I ain't trusting just anyone who walks through my doors. Okay. What you got for Sam? I need 2 of these and I'm bringing 1 back to the other guy. Compass? I'll buy that in case I ever find a map. I'm not going to sell my modest treasure yet. I want to increase my skills. And 16, studies you intently. New face, eh? Got business here, talk to Dwin. Cantor. Proprietor of this business. Really only employed to make sure things go smoothly. That seemed like the rest of these villagers. Ah, you're perceptive, eh? A mercenary, you see. I fought the Beyond Serpents, the Liddell Blackguard, and even the Dark Stars for a time. Now, take the business interests of this fine gentleman, nothing more, so please pay me no heed. I'm actually looking for a former Dark Star. Oh, is that so? Well, your motive better be pretty fucking congenial, because it's no secret that I'm former Dark Star monk myself. Because I haven't sailed with them in years. I left after the mutiny once it became clear that Vel's ambitions, once so intoxicating, were likely to get us all killed. Well, out with it then. Exactly who are you looking for? Meeting with Jack Basalt. Good old Jack. In Union, they still call him Shaman Navy after he abandoned his rank and station to join Vela's merry band. In battle, the man was a demon. When his voice bellowed across the deck of a skyship, sword raised high, you made sure you eat it. Below decks, he always found time to share drinks with those under his command. Learn their names, their troubles. Not every merc captain does that. Of course, I don't know if that was thanks to his kind heart or his weakness for the strong stuff. Let me guess, you mean in a pub, right? I think that was agreed on. What about Vela? That's a good one. You can straight up to the bus lady herself and claim the Union bounty, are you? Don't get me wrong. I never really knew the woman. But I was too low ranked to be clinking my tankard with her. But I'm privy to some of her deeds, and well, let's just say you don't ever want to cross swords with Vela Colossus. As far as where she's gone, I wouldn't have the slightest idea, and I wouldn't tell you if I did. The woman has plans in motion that I couldn't begin to comprehend, and I won't be found complicit in trying to thwart her efforts for the sake of my own neck. Good, let me be plain. You didn't hear any of this from me, Wycliffe. You drinking Scryshroom tea? Indeed. Tell me, did old Dwin over to Canada give you a speech about how he outsmarted his business rivals by drinking the stuff? No? Well, I'm sorry for spoiling the tale for you. But the thing is, he doesn't touch the stuff. More of a sales tactic, you might say. Whenever he does drink Scryshroom tea, he tends to get rather emotional and empties his bowels prematurely. See, Scryshroom may be a popular drug, but that's all it is to most people. Party trick or a quick high. Truth is, most can't see the future from drinking it. Shroom has such a potent psychedelic effect. Any premonitions are lost within the fantasy. The premonitions are there. You need a low dosage and a certain discerning eye. That's why if you were, say, reach for your blade right now, I'd have my knife at your throat before you even knew it. No, it's anything else. I was mercenarying. Well, in my youth, I toured with various mercenary companies in the Episthetic Union heartland. There's a tale or two there. End up with Dark Stars here in Pill, a name I'm sure you've heard of. Lately, I've been freelancing in the Oneric Isles, taking on all sorts of jobs before settling in with Dwin. All the realms I've been to, these isles host some of the strangest. I'll be gone. He seems chill. For a merc. Alright, let's drink the magic tea. Ooh. That was an accent.
I do not see the future currently. We got a little tipsy effect and a little book effect, and I guess that means we just got a little lore boost for a while. The little lore boost. What you got here? Little hideaway. Better not be worshipping gods down here. Now I know you ain't worshipping gods. That's an illegal crime. I'm around town. I suppose in town you'll find the Wayhouse, the Waymaster Chloe. She's pretty respected around here. Nearby's the Scryshroom Company, which sells Scryshroms and of course other things. Over up the hill's the mayor's house. That's where my mother, I mean the mayor, lives. She sometimes has work going. Over up's the old Sacred Shroom, and it's dead. Why is the Sacred Shroom dead? Oh, well, that's because Chloe killed that god, of course. Had to elaborate. Oh, I'm sorry, I forget not everyone knows about it. Our old god was, Engwin, and he was really mean. Like, he wanted people to sacrifice themselves at the Sacred Shroom to make the Scryshrooms grow good. Oh, cool. What's the Waymaster do? Oh, Kulwish? He's pretty important. He went to Ryova, the capital city of the Apathetic Union, really far away, to get certified as a Waymaster. He weighs things for the mercenaries and buyers to make sure the price is fair. Doesn't seem like much, but for a small town like us, it means we can trade with realms like Vena, Beyond, and Lundell. But he also weighs people. Lately, he's been real worried about Wiccan sympathizers. Has magic cipher scales that can tell if you're evil. Not weighed me, though. Guess he doesn't think I'm tough enough to be a criminal. I wonder if he is, though. I wonder if I'm stood in front of a Wiccan right now. So about this Scryshroom Company. Oh, it's run by Dwyn, whose family's been growing Scryshrooms for generations. Without his company, the town wouldn't really exist. Mushroom's kind of all there is around here. Mother won't let me drink the Scryshroom tea, even though she does it all the time. She says it's too intense. You have to be responsible adult to see the future. I see a big deal, though. Mostly just hallucinates about having a big garden. Your mum's the mayor? Everyone likes her because she comes from all the way over in Lundell. This faraway place of all the castles and windswept moors and Union's heartland. I was born here, so I've never been. Okay. Gotta go. So, is the building I broke into the Wayhouse, but it's closed because it's late? Or is that the Wayhouse? This is another closed building for me to break into. No? 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 Yeah. Da-da-da-da. Oh, they've got singing pillars. That's kind of cool. Huh? Found an assortment of Wiccan antiques, notes and contract rights, all dusty garments, and a number of unfamiliar instruments. Who lives here? Let me go upstairs and sort something out real quick. Yeah, I wouldn't have been able to find that if I didn't run around breaking into people's homes. Just goes to show you the power of breaking and entering. Ooh, I am so telling on you. Don't suppose, do you, that, like... Oh, that changes my spell. That's what I'm hearing. Which would make that woman his mother, which would mean that she's a Wiccan. Which would mean I'm in a town of... Well then, I'd better keep what I know to myself. Lest I get fucking murderized. Room, please. Questions. If you want to know about scratch rooms, I'm the right person to ask. Been growing and trading them since I was this high. He was not Tankson before. Art Pearl had a certain reputation for smuggling. A lot of folk talk about that. A lot of folk don't know what they're talking about. There are a lot of mercenaries that set up shop around these parts, and yeah, we trade with them, but here in Pole, we pay our taxes just like anyone in the Union. That's why old Colwich went to Europa just to learn how to be a waymaster and all. If you've been snooping around and seen some things you don't like the look of, I'd advise you keep your trap shut. I don't pay nut over there just for his looks, you know. He protects my business interests, you hear me? Take his hat. It's a pretty alright hat. How's the trade? Oh, demand's never been better. The shop I run's just out of respect for the village, but really I make my money selling shrooms in bulk to merchants. And there's real penchant for the stuff. These days, peddlers, poets, and polymaths alike are drinking the stuff from Lundell to Vanna. In the tier rooms of Bionia, ladies and gents are seeing their futures unfold before them. I'd be lying if I said it was all good news. Harvest's been down lately. Each year we're growing less and less of the stuff. If Uncle were here, he'd know what to do. I would like to rent a room. Wow, I feel like I'm gonna get sacrificed if I sleep here. Rise and shine, sleepyheads. I'm the slave a day. Also, adjusting my seat. You're new to town, I gather. Well, I'm the local waymaster. Name's Colwich. I'll have you know before you engage in any business here in Poole, I'll be taking your weight. So without another word, please step on the scales. Thanking you kindly. Why do you want to weigh me? By decree of the Apostatic Union, all those seeking to trade in this jurisdiction must prove they are of ordinary disposition. That is, not physically altered by cipher magic or god devotion, nor bearing the guilt of unpunished crimes. Alright. Go on then. Dude, I seem to weigh a lot. Huh? Was that not weighed enough for you? What did you mean this one? Huh? You step on the scales? No. You're welcome to refuse, but this village will be having nothing to do with you until you step on those damn scales. It's not on the scales? Huh. Can't tell if this is like bugged or something. Like, I'm on the scales, bruv. Still on them. I'm still on them. I am still on them. It's enough for you? Are you happy now? Uh-huh. Is this because I robbed him blind? What's this game? This is Dread Delusion. This is by the, I believe published by the people who made the Dread X collection. Next, Mayor. And we've already robbed the Mayor. We know what the Mayor has in secret. Wiccan stuff. This game might have those 1.0 bugs in it, huh? Oh, I'm coming in. I'm weighing myself. Ooh. Huh. Does it be this that you want me to be on? I just don't quite think you work. Does something be bugged here, game? Does something be bugged? Perhaps. Oh well. Not like I don't have things I can do here. Hi. Flames, oh the flames. Have to douse the flames. Everyone okay? Ah! What are you doing? Gotta get out of here. The Nautilus will burn you alive. What are you fucking talking about? Hey, see it? The monster rising above the flames. Oh, the horror. We have to... Nothing's on fire, is it? Kidding? I'm burnt to a crisp. Oh, how embarrassing. I'm terribly sorry. I'm in the middle of a divination. Name's Olwen, mayor of this humble village of Pull. What do you do? Are hallucinogens part of your duties, or... Well, of course. Hallucinogenic drugs are our main export here in Pull. It'd be remiss of me not to partake. See, I found myself presented with quite a dilemma. Really nothing to worry about, so please don't cause a fuss. I've the whole thing quite under control. I was merely indulging in a scry room meditation to divine what manner of threat the giant monster could pose, and it turns out it's really not much of a problem at all. Are reliable at these divinations? Oh, and Poe, we pride ourselves on our scry room divinations always being reliable, except for when they're not. Sometimes the drug can exacerbate the user's hopes and fears, making the vision more fantastical than prophetic. A small mercenary band has made certain demands. No, I don't mean Val's Dark Stars. The slot are much less accomplished, which makes it all the more puzzling how they've got their hands on a giant Nautilus. What? It's Sky Realm's mollusks that you find around these parts, easily recognizable by their shells, but I had absolutely no idea they could get that big. Mercenary scoundrels are threatening me with their huge Nautilus. They claim they'll sack the town if I don't comply with their absurd demands. Really don't want to cause panic in the town, so I'm at a loss of what to do. If someone could sneak into their fortress to the south-southeast to ascertain whether their Nautilus thing has any weakness we could exploit, well, let's just say that person would find themselves firmly within my favor. Yeah, okay. But what if the mercenaries also disappear? Oh, well, that would be quite a tragedy. The idea of more blood being spilled while on Puolian soil is a horrible thought. Of course, it would rather solve the problem here, wouldn't it? And with so little funds to hire guards, it would be awfully hard to catch the perpetrator of such a crime. Oh, but maybe don't mind, I'm merely thinking out loud. Now, is there anything else? Met your son. Oh yes, my darling boy. Was he just loitering around the path again? I can never get that boy to pursue his studies, no matter how hard I try. But I shouldn't be too hard on him. There are other children his age and Paul. Aren't other children his age and Paul. My mayoral duties keep me so busy. But it reminds me, it's nearly time for my invigorating intonations. Yeah, well. I'll finish her quest before I turn her into the police. You know what else is humongous cheery? You know what else is humongous cheery? Macaque and balls. You thought I was gonna say something sweet, but no, it's my dick. Okay, so there's apparently a guy selling a map down there. It's a lie. I never lie. Proof. You may ask yourself, why am I going back here? Well, a man asked me to buy him tea. Is she per 4-inch king? 4 inches is big. When you compare it to like an N or something, you know? Greetings, Confessor. Have you stopped in for a little chat? How delightful. Had that tea? I mean, I got you some. Ah, Confessor, this is exactly what I was looking for. How thoughtful of you. If you'd be so kind as to wait a moment, Confessor, I really must let this brew. Confessor, this is, excuse me. Damn fine tea. I've tried an extraordinary number of teas in my time, and this is one of the best. My wife is gonna love it. Please take this in recompense. Damn fine tea indeed. He seems to be having a fun time. Alright, under cover of darkness, it's time to go and kill some fucking bandits. We did not embrace a delusion with that, did we? No. I need more delusions so I can go crazy mode. Go men, oh yeah, go absolutely crazy. This game has speedrun potential. You feel this tech that I'm dealing with right now? How bouncy everything feels. Absolute speedrun potential with this game. Oh, hello, shrine. Of the evil and ominous variety. Ominous, if you will. It looks like a cave. Ooh, Come on. Come on. Orange on a good day, King? Ace, they're already... My community already calls me, like, a 4-inch king. You don't have to fucking make the fucking meme worse. You don't have to come in here with your bullying and try and make it worse. Like, it's already 4 inches. Like, come on, don't make me the micro penis guy. It ain't micro, it's just small. I feel like I'm dealing with the opposite of, like, the fucking short guy dilemma. Whereas, like, instead of me being, like, instead of me being the kind of guy who's, like, what's the fucking word? Oh, hey, I'm back. Instead of me being the kind of guy who goes, 5'11" is a normal height. I'm 6 foot tall. I'm like going, 4 inches isn't that bad. It's not a micro dick. Stop right there. You're not ticking, are you? No metallic limbs, leaky joints? Yes, I am in fact a clock. Ah, I know it. This fiendish contraption's getting more fanciful by the day. Yeah, well, just to me, you don't seem like a mindless kill machine from the blasted Clockwork Kingdom. It's just, since the attacks have been pretty jumpy. This machine has been bothering you? Ah, by mechanical monstrosities. Don't laugh, I'm being sincere. Coming from the east, where the snow has been falling. Funny thing, never used to snow here. First they were just little things, but lately, what a huge metal bastard's taken a tending to my crop shrooms. With his weapons. If I try to shoot it away, it attacks. I could try and shut it down for you. You would? Ah, I thought... I'd be mighty appreciative if you managed to do it. Some coordinate for you. Jean seems to lurk in snow-tipped mountains to the east. Simplest way of dealing with it would be to smash it to pieces, but its armor will deflect any blow that ain't strong enough. Maybe there's some way of shutting it down. Or a couple of suspicious-looking container crates. Fell in the forest around here. What about the Clockwork Kingdom? Ah, you're new here, are you? It was Eric Isles, a home to a certain Clockwork Kingdom due east of this here hamlet of Pill. For a while, they were decent enough neighbors, except for the bothersome factories billowing out smoke and the occasional explosion rocking the whole isle something fierce. Folks say their Machine King went mad, and now some of their gadgets and gizmos are spilling across the border and wreaking havoc with my crops. Ah. So we definitely don't have a tank strong enough. However... we do have a couple of bombs. And also, knives. Lots of knives. Nah, like... I don't got any specific, like, fucking... cock envy. This the way of talking about it. I don't feel that same shit that other guys do, where it's like, yeah, I want to be, like, way bigger or whatever. It's like... I'm good. If this thing don't work to do anything for anyone, I got methods. Imagine having cock envy when you can just ride him. So true, bestie. You'd know, harlot. Yeah, that is a clockwork machine. We just go ahead and Yep. Well, that wasn't too bad at all. Yoink. The envy you need is the envy of other people riding them. I don't even feel envious of them. Riding sounds like fucking effort. I'm lazy. Alright, back down the hill I go. Sure, Pillow Princess? Yes, so. Pillow Princess Sheep? Yes, so. So? So, is that a problem now? It's not a Pillow Princess supporting stream? Oh, come on. Oh, thank God. Jean seems inoperable. I guess that's the turn-off switch in case I wanted to do the loser way of dealing with that thing. Do all the work for you, it's fine. Hell yeah, babe. I was not to say I'm just gonna be sat there being a fucking lazy bitch. Like, I'm gonna blow you, Ace. It's just, I ain't an exercise freak. I ain't, like, particularly fast or agile or nothing. Like, I don't want to sit there fucking, like, boing, 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 like, with my fucking, like, just getting fucking tired. Like,
Hell no. I'm sufficiently lazy. Statement ends. Nothing more needed to be said or tacked on.
Oh, sorry if I'm a bit distracted, traveler. A blasted mech from the Clockwork Kingdom still ravaging my crops.
No, it isn't.
You killed it? Oh, it was me thinking you'd be hacked into tiny pieces. Tell me, how'd you do it?
I kept smashing it until it stopped moving.
What Pa used to say? Having a problem with violence, you'll do it right in this world. Of course, my Pa died in a pub brawl, rest his soul. But in this case, I suppose he was right. Anyways, not much, but I have some coins stashed away here. Please accept it along with my heartfelt thanks.
Okay. Double thumbs up. I'll take some more guile. I believe guile increases my speed. Which is leading to us going like this right now. And yes, we could increase it further. You have no idea. If the spells are still in this game, oh my god, we're gonna be so fucking fast by the end. Dang it. Elixir of regen. Didn't know they put Ace Beanie into elixir form. Oh no, wait, that was elixir of regen, not elixir of degen. My mistake. There we go. I am definitely one of, how you might say, a gay little, a homosexual. That's what we need to get to over now. The area is so much bigger than it used to be. It is actually nuts. Like, what the fuck? Ugh. Creatures. I don't know what that thing just shot at me, but I'm sure as shit that thing just shot at me. Yeah. That gleam. Frog detected. The frogs that guard the mushroom forest. The mushroom forest that guards the secrets. The secrets that obscure the way. Hello. Hello. If you're wondering why I say hello when I stab people, it's because it's a classic British greeting.
Me.
Imagine being in a wobbling fucking mushroom forest. Could literally be my sitch right now. Hey, yoy. Hi.
Getting a lot of ammunition considering we haven't got a single ranged weapon. Trying to shoot like blood at me. You're not a bloodborne enemy, you're a frog. Act like it. Go ribbit. Go mental, yeah? You're absolutely... Yoink. Is that a grave to rob? Well, now. Okay. Okay. Neat. Do 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 do. Just checking how long we've been live. I'll just ramp up some more things before I wrap up for the evening. I got some shaving to do. Some clean clothes to go get into, because I feel like I've been sweating these ones up. Actually, I think I'll wrap up right here, because I am wildly aware that we're about to hit a quest. Or like a long string of dialogue. Hi. It has been a fun stream. We got Professor Layton, finally. It's back. That means I can kill it. Oh, God. No, it's been a fun time. I'm quite fun. Where is this fucking... Being straight lied to about this fucking, what you call it? Raiding tool. It does not exist yet on, or at least not on the panel that I use. But no, yeah, we'll go give Jazzy a little hi, and that'll be me for the evening. I probably won't even stream any thing in a server, not tonight anyway. But yeah, you all take care. I love you. Go give Zazim a love. That's the shout out button, not the raid button. And kisses? Question mark? I don't know, my brain kind of fried. Ugh. I'll probably be about tomorrow. Probably. I love you, goodbye.